They haven't arrested them since. Since they have been sending money to sources, nobody have arrested sources. All of a sudden now they are bringing story how you can be arrested if you do this, if you do this. They are now trying to change the rules of POS, how POS work in Nigeria. No, they are talking to children. They think they can come and this one that called himself Mazda K that has no sense. He will come out. He want to twist the word that if you go to POS to put, you will put your phone number, you will put your address before you. Imagine a small ant. Somebody now morugo or forgo 3 decades of this earth will come out to the teachers. I know one thing about our people. Once we don't go mistakenly step outside this Nigeria, the person will start seeing himself as a smart. If say you feel survive there, why you run? If you go feel survive there, why do you run? I need to stop here. Thank you. Come and do what you need to do and make sure you do it right. Thank you, Biafrans.
Yeah, thank you, Christian Ishokute. I always like when you talk. I always like your speech. Thank you very much. And yeah, okay, my minister, Mazi 247, you are welcome. Good morning, sir. Mazi,
Yes,
are you there? Your hand is
yes,
up.
yes, yes. Good morning. I'm just coming out of my bed and my
Mazi,
ah
okay.
sorry, I didn't know I was not unmuted. I thought I unmuted myself. Good morning, Mazia Moshe Rek. I greet you and the best. You wanted to come into my program yesterday, but the network or something like that was disturbing. Um, I must
Yeah,
say,
let's talk about
I must say that I am so happy every day. Things are unfolding. Shidema can see you. You also tried to call, but the time you were calling, people were talking, so I couldn't pick your call. So anytime you call into my program or any program, if you did if there was no response, especially myself, it wasn't intentional, because there's no way I could have admitted two people to speak the same time. So please, if you get offended at this, sorry, no verse for one day. Oh, up on one day. hmm so my people, I greet everyone and with love to everyone. I saw something yesterday in the our brother QTV, he was asking a question, and that question is what I want us to always remember to ask ourselves each time you see people doing something. Now, firstly, I want us to know that right from time people have been donating from homeland is not something new. So when you see the fools, criminals, Sonny is a criminal. His name is a criminal. Yesterday it was so fun. People came to tell us some things, and an old veteran came around and educated us somehow, and we had fun yesterday. So he told us about Ogenkere, told us but those things are not what I'm talking about now. I want us to know that Sonny, you see, is only a criminal. Actually, all of them, not Sonny alone. People have been making donations. Sonny and his people have made donations from homeland. Nobody arrested them, nobody killed them, and nobody, I don't know, sold them to Funanis or whatever. Why is it now that the government has come out to tell the world that there are criminals that they have been undercover since all this while? Why is it now? This is the question. So I don't want us to don't tell people don't be afraid, they don't come. No, people know. Make them understand that they have been making donations before now From the origin, people from whole land have been making donations. From Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, from Simon Ekpa till this date, people from homeland have been making their donations. So these people are just trying to criminalize everything, and when they could not get their way, they try to bias people's mind. And Biafrans knows the truth. That's one thing all of us know, and you cannot change the fact. You cannot deceive them. Like I tell you, all of them are criminals. I have thrown a challenge to them, one, not once, not twice, not thrice. Come into my platform. Let us discuss. They will not come. They are only good in hiding behind I don't know, hiding behind comments and hiding behind the Sonny Akparawa. The one you call Mazi Dake, he's in America or somewhere hiding. Why are you hiding? If you are not in homeland, you are hiding. Why are you hiding? Why don't you use your picture? You know why I'm saying this is because mark their voices very well. People like Mouthpiece, she's so talented and blessed in that. If she hear your voice the last 20 years, any day you come, try to change your name, she will still find out that you are the one. Mark their voices. Because all these criminals you see today will come back tomorrow with different names to tell you, we know that Ogechukwunkere has been criminal. We condemned him, but people we are not listening. I'm telling you the truth. These people, without you cannot find out who they are. That is what they always do. Ha jee soro mmụọ gbuo mmadụ, ha pụtakwa soro mmadụ chọba mmụọ. So that is the truth. So like I was saying, anybody, I don't care who you are, be you anybody that is bringing misinformation, $50 million to Caterpillar. Have you asked yourself, if Biafra government would provide $50 million today, wouldn't they buy a war jet? I am asking everybody, do you think that if we have $50 million now, what we will do is to go and look for Caterpillar? What do you think Caterpillar will do for you with $50 million? Have Caterpillar seen $1 million before? Have Caterpillar seen $100,000 before? Let us reason the way, let us just look at the way these people are reasoning. When you see them, you think they are wise, or they don't have even common sense. $50 million is what I'm hearing from somebody. They give Caterpillar $50 million. Caterpillar have disappeared. You that knew when they give Caterpillar the money should also know where Caterpillar is. I want to tell us that anybody spreading misinformation against anything, against anybody, have only one mission: destruction. Forget what somebody may tell you. I am building a Biafra. I am standing for Biafra. I am standing for Batobia. I am standing for Gechukunkere. If you are passing out any misinformation of any kind, it doesn't matter where you are standing. You are destroying Biafra. And this is what every Biafran must understand. It doesn't matter where the misinformation is coming from. If it is coming from my mouth to destabilize, to bias people's mind, to stop people and confuse people from giving their fund, from supporting the coming of Biafra, the only one mission I am, the only one person I am is evil. Because I might come out and start telling you, in a polite way, in a romantical way, in a loving way, so that you don't call me evil. I will tell you how Dr. Ngozi Orabeze is not doing it right. I will tell you how it would work well. But opportunities, privileges, calls have been made. Come, bring that your knowledge and wisdom. Bring that your intelligence. Bring those things you have to the table. You refuse to come. Only people that you see today making noise are people that wanted position. You come in, you don't want position, you start making noise. Dr. Ige, for instance, we were talking about. Dr. Ige have been in this I met her in the struggle. She's been there with Mazi Nnamdi. And in 2021, when I get to know her and the Pastor Rose and other people were, when all these criminals you see today fought against Simon, nobody was standing there for Simon. No single body. I stood alone for Simon. Mazi Okonkwo and Mazi Gaddafi. People say Gaddafi has done evil. Don't call his name. I will call his name. I will not tell you because Gaddafi did wrong today. I will tell you when I want to tell you about Gaddafi where he did good. I will tell you he did bad. No, he did good yesterday. It was only me, Gaddafi Okonkwo. We stood for our PM. Almost 1 year before every evil snail started crawling out of their pit and out of the soil. So Dr. Ake was there. I met her there. She was one of the people that encouraged me. And those of you that listen to that criminal called Rafael Ajere that is telling you all this rubbish today, I don't know, in a general program one day, Rafael Ajere confessed how good that woman, Dr. Age, the present secretary for information, was to him, how she encouraged him not to insult Simon. He confessed in a program, I think in a joint program or Zoom program, something like that. That evil Raphael confessed. Today, Agi was expelled by Obadobia. Dr. Agi was never expelled, was never sacked. That you asked somebody, okay, she came in, she was the first person given the information minister, and due to some backyard Ogechukwu, this same Ogechukwu Nkere. You know, there are so many things people don't even understand. This same Ogechukwu Nkere, which is Madam Azoka, we are fighting her for no reason. The information minister was taken away from her. And she said, for now, I don't want to take any position again. Let me relax. She was there. PM asked her, make choice, say anything you want to do. The only person I have seen PM called many times in the cabinet, just name the department you want to head. Just if it is a body that is not being formed, just name it. She said, I'm taking my time. Ask anybody in the government. You know, when I talk, I will give you example and I will give you proof. Tomorrow, when you see Dr. Ngozi go and bring out a place where PM said what I'm saying now, they will say, it's a blackmail. You blackmail. You went and bring out secret meeting. But they will not confirm that I'm telling you the truth. She was never sacked or expelled from the government for once. And like I said, she was the only person PM give open chance, open position, choose anywhere you want. Go and make your verification from people. You can call Joe Eurobi that is enemy to this government today and confirm from her if I'm lying. Today, people that joined the broadcast is telling you who is evil and the who. Have you forgotten that people dig the foundation, lay the foundation, put the irons and the bars, and they built this house, roofed it, and you came in today. Just maybe probably you were able to fix one set of electronics gadget to make the house look good. You have become the owner of the house. People have died. People are still dying. Let us leave all these positions and power. If you are coming to this government because you want power, forget it. You are not a true person. You are lie. You yourself, now you be the lie. You are not a liar. Now you be the lie. Today, Dr. Hage, Dr. Ngozi, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't matter when you came in. It's what you brought in. Is it not the same thing that they are fighting our prime minister for? You came in yesterday, you want to be in the power, you want to be on top. Do that thing Simon ever was doing. You could not do it. You can never even do it, not in a million years. Today, do the same thing Dr. Ngozi Oraboeze and one Inetukwa has done. You can't do it. All you do is people donate money, you collect it and pay your ERATs, and they will be making noise. You manage to give us $30,000 on a loan, on a loan. You announced it to the whole world. You have become the only first. Do you know how much in this 1 month? Do you know how much Dr. Ngozi Oraboeze has invested her personal money? You don't know. They give Caterpillar 50 million. They give Caterpillar 5 million. They give Caterpillar 100 million. Go and give your own, I don't know who you call your own. Go and give the person your own 50 million. I want to tell us that Biafra has not fully been restored. Anybody can form anything. When the people of criminal DOS were fighting for the name IPOB, our prime minister came up with the idea. Let us leave this IPOB for them. After all, it's Biafra we need, so that they stop causing distractions. We are not fighting for any organization today. So you can even, you say your own is a Ogechukwu Biafra restoration. No problem. Go and fight for it. But they will not fight. Are they doing anything? Today, as I am talking to you, the same Cameroonians that have sided them yesterday are running away. I told us that it will not take a long time. It's just a little time. People will come out to understand the truth. Where is the Elias, the Yahoo blogger lawyer that is with them? Where is she? Where is he? He has run away. He has disappeared. Listen, lies. I don't know how much Ogenkere gave him to make him come out and disgrace himself. He came out and disgraced himself. And let me tell you, you see that Elias, not only before the Biafra, but before the whole world, he have destroyed his tomorrow. Because this record he created will remain there. They say, internet, do not forget. Today, Cameroonians Ambazonians are coming out to tell you they are not siding any government. But yesterday they were siding Ogechukwu. They are now the only people siding. They said they are now siding our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa and the Biafra restoration. Who is fighting for Biafra restoration? Is Ogechukwu and Sonny Ekpa fighting for Biafra restoration? They are fighting for Biafran's money. Biafran's money. Let nobody be biased or discouraged. We have been donating. Nobody have been arrested. Like one fool that came into my channel yesterday, he was asking me about the donation and the Nigeria. I was asking this fool, if Dr. Ngozi Oraboeze gave you a Funani account or what the Arabic, I've forgotten how they call it, how much have you donated into that account before? He said he have not donated. I said, really? Have you heard that anybody that made donation there was taken? He opened mouth like a baboon and was looking at me. By the way, Oga, have you made a donation before in this Biafra restoration? He ran away. He could not answer me. This is why I'm telling you that anybody you see today coming here to tell you that Ngozi Oraboeze is working for Nigeria government, that Ngozi Oraboeze is working for Funani man, that Ngozi Oraboeze, It's always Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. Are you not ashamed of yourself? I don't care who the person might be. If Dr. Ngozi Orebeze herself today start passing misinformation against this government, against the Biafra restoration, she wants only one thing. She has started working against Biafra. That's one thing everybody must understand. So I want to tell everybody that anybody you see preaching lies there are enemy. They are all enemies to this Biafra. I don't care who you be. I know they look anybody face. That's one thing about me. But I must always tell you the truth. Like you take, like no take. Nobody out there passing wrong information to people mean well for Biafrans. Forget it. You love Biafrans, you want them not to be killed in the hands of the zoo terrorists, but you are passing the wrong information. It's in this social media that we heard somebody that loved Prime Minister come to tell people, Prime Minister have been forgotten. Oh, we don't even know. Maybe he is dead. The same Prime Minister you love. You don't know, maybe he is even dead and forgotten. Nobody care about him because you don't know. Then you came out and start publishing lies. Let me tell us, we must not know everything. Not because our prime minister is not on seat, then we decide with this opportunity we must know whatever is going on. You must not know whatever has been going on or that is going on because it is not your business to know. You will only know that which you must be permitted to know, which you need to know. You want position? Work, let's see you. It's not about position. Anybody you see that is offended because one position or one power has been denied, that person is not true. That person has served himself as being a lie in disguise. You see Okechukwu, you see Raphael Ajere, you see all of their power. I don't want to even go into them. Now those wey no, if you no be say this government advice don't go saga, God will save them. You know, people don't even know this Ugo that is here. You see me as a quiet man that do not talk. Those of you that were there in 2021 should know what I did to DOS, what I did to Nelly Ofebu and her Irat as well. Saga Sabi Duam. I go open channel, saga you from morning till night. I know they fear you. Now who no, and the who no. So let nobody, don't even tell people, don't be afraid. Only remind them that this account has been there. People have been paying in, and the people have been paying in from zoo. People have been paying in Biafra homeland. So nobody should be afraid that if you pay in, your name has been taken, your identity has been taken, and nobody is coming after you. Nobody.
Please, unmute yourself, and when they reach your turn, you will speak.
Thank you. Nobody is coming after anybody. Make your donations as you have been making your donations before. We have been doing it. This is not a new thing. We will only be crying if it is a new thing. If this donation from the homeland, from Nigeria, is just being introduced, now we would have been explaining. So they have no ground. They don't know what to do. Yesterday, the criminal success that ran away to Ghana came out to tell people PM has spoken to him, just like the criminal that came to question and answer of our DPM last few days. I think last few days to say he has been speaking with PM. Criminals everywhere. These are the people that even if you go to their platforms, they don't have anything about PM. All of them that gather in Dr. Damage's platform that have gotten their brains damaged by that Rudolph, They now come back today. They gathered there yesterday to condemn PM. Today, they gather here to tell you that PM is a good man. Dr. Ngozi Orebeze is an evil woman. He's a wicked woman. He wants to destroy Biafra. The same you that condemned Nnamdi Kanu, and when Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, you begin to condemn Simon Ekpa. Today, Simon Ekpa is not on seat. You have turned against Ngozi Orebeze. Who do you want to be in that place? And you will say, you are doing well. Evil people everywhere. But the good news is that nobody go fit stop this Biafra. You no go fit. You no go fit. We will always move forward. Do your funds. Do your support. Spaces are open. If you have any idea, if you have anything, even if you can create anything, like a body, you have some department, you can come and bring some ideas, come into the government. If you contact anybody, they refuse to answer you, contact me. I have been announcing, come to media, donate that your time. If you don't have this money to donate, come and donate your time. None of them want to come. It's to come and tell you how to do it and how not to do it. Those people that are giving these fake informations are faceless, unidentified people. They are the enemies of Biafra. They are the enemies of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They are the enemies of Simon Ekpa. They are the enemies of, I don't want to say they are the enemies of our DPM. Because already, when you are an enemy to Biafra, enemy to Nnamdi Kanu, enemy to Simon Ekpa, you are definitely, Mazi, our deputy director, is not an exemption. She just assumed this position of surrogate for our PM just yesterday. Look at the attack. Boom, 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 boom. What have you done for Biafra? That should be the question. Not what has Ngozi Orebeze done for you that is asking. What have you done? All these people that are coming up with this their useless, brainish idea of Ngozi is a criminal, Ngozi is a thief. You don't even know what she has donated just in 1 month for the Biafra. You think it's the one you see her making public. You don't know. We must not know everything. There are people that have sold their belongings to put into this Biafra. There are people that are still willing to go to extra mile for Biafra to come. They are ready to borrow. They are ready to give in everything. And people are giving their life for this Biafra. Yet, people will be out there passing wrong information as their own donation for Biafra to come. I tell everybody, whatever we do today, remember, internet, we never forget. Does not, can never forget. Let us not be part of those that will regret our actions tomorrow when we cannot withdraw it back. Anything you said, you think you may clean it, somebody have recorded it and kept it against you, against your children. When we are doing things, we think, after all, now how many years I want? Highest I live more 30 years. Highest I live more 50 years. I die. When you finish, you don't die, finish. They go use and judge your children, in case you don't know. Emmanuel Ifajula, where is he today? Have you heard anybody like Emmanuel Ifajula or from the family? Have you heard anybody from our Fonja family in Yoruba land? Do you know anybody that bears that name, Afonja? No, because of what their fathers did. I will submit here. Airborne.
Ebo Mazugo, thank you very much. Thank you for your wonderful submit. Madam Chidima, welcome.
Sorry, I wanted to press thumbs up. I pressed thumbs down. Sometimes it's like that. Honorable God, thank you so much for that speech. It's a wonderful thing that we have your kind of people that people will be like drive energy from, because it is not easy. This this media have taught me a lot of lessons because it's not about talking. No, I used to say it is not about talking. That's why this all this thing that is happening now, if people that are still like their morale and spirit is still high, they are among the people that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say that you need tough or something. Well, how did he put that statement? Mental toughness and all, all that is applicable to it to make you stand, especially at these trying times. So it's not easy. I pray that God will continue to give you the grace to continue, and even to some mistakes that might be like, if someone, like I always say, God, if I have made mistake in any way, turn that mistake to be a miracle, because the enemy will always look for that little mistake that we make to use it to backfire. But if God is with anybody, even in that your mistake, it will turn to miracle, and it will be for the shame of the enemy. That is how I used to be, because nobody is perfect. Sometimes you might, out of, once you feel you are doing it right, you might not know that you have made mistake. But when you realize it, or even when somebody wants to use it against you, and even the worst part of all this thing is sometimes some people, when they are making mistake, then they realize they will refuse to accept. That is when maybe that person will have problem or something like. But when you have a kind of correcting yourself in some wrongs, there is no way you will not move ahead. That mistake will not drag you down. That is why when I look into some of these mistakes of some people, you see those that wouldn't like to take advice from anybody, but they will always like you to listen to them and take advice. When they make mistake, if you can't take advice from anybody, then when you make mistake and then there's no correction and you cannot correct yourself as well, when the downfall will come, nothing will help you to stand up again. But if you are wise enough, even if you make mistake and you correct it on time, it will die with time and give you that respect and honor without even minding that you have made you, but because you took correction, you will not even know how that mistake will turn to miracle. And instead of marrying you, it will make you. So it is not easy. When I was saying something before my baby interrupted, I was all these things we should not use because of all these things that is happening to be down, even though it is inevitable. Nobody can say that if you are not having the feelings, then you are kind of person is, I don't know, because there are people like that. I don't think there's nobody that can't have feelings, because when you see something that is too like, hey, you will just feel it. And this emotion is not the same. There are people that when the shock can make you not to you, like my kind of self. If I have shock, I will just relax. I will just like be on my own. I will not like, even if I am in there, I might not comment. I might not do anything. Just I'll be listening. I'll be observing until I regain my strength. But at that time, I'll be trying to connect it the way it is. Very important. Just as our brother will say that whatever you are doing, I'm trying to be conscious of it, because this internet never forgets. That's why we need to be careful. Let it not be that you started it very well and ended it bad. Instead of it, let me just be neutral, or let me just quit, just be watching, instead of you after doing everything good, you now spoil it out of careless or something like that. Instead of like if I have emotional, or if I'm too emotional, or I'm too weak, or I am confused, I just stay quiet. I'll be watching till it's clear. When it's clear, I will continue. So I would like to advise us that it is very important that if you have not been doing it before, now is time. Like myself, especially those that are in abroad, sometimes when you say that those that are praying, or those that are ndị na-aga for ndị na-eme ihe na biko, all the very very important people might not even know the power of all this nature that people are using. But I thank God for grace, because when I might not pray too much, but still use your mouth to denounce anything that they be, because you see that our enemies are not resting. But then let's not use it as joke, or though we are countering it back to the, but let it not just be there is need for additional effort in that side. When we pray, if you are praying for ọ bụrụ na ị na-eje ụka, biko ọ bụrụ na ị chere ụka, kpesie ekpere ike maka this our government. Kpeelu ndị niile na-ekwu okwu ka nwere onwe abịa, kpekwuoro ha. Then ọ bụkwa na ị naghị eje ụka ma ọ na ị na-eme nke ihe na this nature thing, all of them are working. After all, ihe niile eji ekpe ya bụ ekpere Chukwu ka a na-ekpesiri ya, ọ bụghị mmadụ. Ọ ya misunderstanding anyị na-eme, maka sometimes ịfụ na ndị na-eji akwa maọbụ ndị na-eji ose ọjị or ndị na-eji mmiri ma anything, you can pray with anything. And the nature na-adịdị very powerful na ọ bụ na ya aghọtaghị, maka sometimes si ụfọdụ ga-na ndị saga na ihe na-agasị akwa akụwara na-arụzi ọrụ n'isi some people, but onye kwekwe ka ọ rụọ ọrụ because everything dị clear. Ịma mmachachala everything. Ọ bụgodị na ịmachasọ everything, ị na-eme some things, o nwee ebe ọ ga-eru ijigodi nwayọ, because otherwise imebie ya. Ọ dị ka anyị as example, like maybe somebody nyere nwa ya ihe, kpọta mmadụ si ya na-edori ya ihe anya nyere maybe somebody kpọtara mmadụ si ya jide ya na ọ nke nwa ya anya na-enedori ya that thing. So all of a sudden maybe mpi ya nọgidekwa nasịkwa n'ọkwa gị onwe ihe anụnwa na ya sịkwa onye ya jidere gị. So luzie ka bịa sị okay, na ya na-apụta ka ya jee pụta, netekwa nwa asị ya na onye ya na ya nọ na-edori ihe mpi anya esi ya na onye nwa nwekwa this thing, asịzie ya na anya nyezie ya n'ọkwa nasị nọ nke ọsị mana mpa gị si ya jidere ya na ya na-abịa n'ọma ya ma nọ nke gị ya nedori gị ya anya ọfụma. Out of careless of no, maybe let me call that thing a breakable thing, that thing a maybe. But na tesi ano mana ke already here maybe go bụ no maybe go. Ọ bụrụ na ị nwere ndidi ka mpa gị nachite azụ, nke gị ka bụkwa nke gị, ọ naghị agbanarị, because o nwere mgbe anyị ga na-efeel that is our right, that is our right, is our right, o mebie ihe. Okay, let me take for instance a man, maybe husband and wife, una na-enwe issue, ijiri maka na ibe man mebezie ya ka na ị ga-emenwu, maybe enwezi ihe maybe na ịloss life ọsọ, ka ị ga-esi wee feel this, because ihe anụnwa gị ta involve both life and death. Ọ na-eme ịmabe many nwere heart attack, ịmabe many nwere issues because of misinformation and all this thing that is going. Ị na-efeel na ị na-emezi ya mana ị na-emebi gị emebi. Very 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 important anyị ga na-eche na ọ bụghị ihe niile dị right dị good. Sometimes ime ihe dị right o nwere ike emeri ya, ọ hapụzie right ọ dị wrong, all nature. So that's why ị ga na-eji adị very careful. Ọ maka na ịmaka na ị na-ekwuke eziokwu gị na enwere onye na-ekwu eziokwu ya, no problem. Even Jesus na onwe ya sometimes okwugide o nwere ebe ọ ga-eru, ifu na ọ ga na-asị gị he that does it, he that does it. Ifu na nwere ọzọ onye ọkpara ahụ gị ziziri aka gị tinye onwe gị mara ebe ịbanye. Somebody na ịma ihe everything, o nwere ebe ọ ga-eru you hot ka hapụ imebi ihe, maka na ije na ị na-emezi ya na ma ọ na ịma ihe ị na-eme ma ọ na ịdị right, ihe ahụ mebizi fụ na right gị ahụ atọnụ go automatically to wrong. Ya bụ eji banye n'okwu a maka ka onye ọbụla nwekwe nke ọma ọ ga na-emenwu, ọ bụrụ ọfọ ka ị ga na-agụ. Very important, because anyị na-neglect that area. Sorry, it's not everybody, but some people nwere ike ha adọghọzi their spirit dị down, sọsị ha ma bụ ka a na-ene ka o si aga. That prayer dị very important, that ịga ọfọ dị very very important, because aka m na-echeta na mgbe nke last time before enwezo anyị abanye na our nation anụwa, they were group prayer. I think they were group section onye ka akpọrọ ya kwa ama m na that thing aka dị in existence now. O nwere mgbe o ruru PM si na ndị a nye na assignment a banyere. Very important. Ọ bụgodị na this ihe na-anụ anyị nọ na ga enwekwe ndị ga-coordinate onwe ha na that area. Ọ bụ na nke iji nature go ọfọ, ndị na-emekwa ekpere eme ga-ekpere. Ọ dị very very important. Anyị nọ na critical time now. Anyị na-ejizi ihe ọbụla aza egwu, because ọ dịghị ahụ I don't believe they will get stop where, but ọ gara ịbịa tata ọ bụziri echi, and if case not taken, ọ bụ na adịghị very careful, o nwere ike banyezie na o nwere ike banyezie na weeks or months, even years. So it depends on how we start on time to continue to start putting this in prayers. So I will be like taa ka ọ ha m n'ọnụ for now because na enewe ihe na-eme gị taa ijiri anya mmadụ ọ ga na-agwụ ya ike, but I believe that with prayers and everything ihe a ga-esi wee end egwu gị several times no miraculously, and that miraculously ka nna na-enye Chukwu ka ihe a end in praise, and I believe it will soon end in praise because ama m na all this saga abịago to an end. In fact onwezi nke ọ bụgodu na ọzọ na-apụta anyị enweghị a lot of shocks, and we will continue to pray until Chineke bidoro spirit bido this good work alụcha ọrụ ya. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. I'll stop here. I'm ga back to na listening side. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Wanda Chidema. Thank you. You speak very well. Yeah, we have to add this our struggle in our prayer. Anyone you pray, either in a traditional way or in a Christian way, any way, any pattern you believe, we have to add this our struggle in those things so that nature will help us. Because our ancestors they praise to nature, they praise to nature with kola, with nzu, with a natural thing. We have to commit this our struggle in it so that the our ancestral spirit will help us and the nature will help us and bring a heavy helper to us. Thank you, Wanda. John C, you are welcome. Some guy.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazi Drake. I greet you, my co-host, and the best. Thank you, Honorable Go 247. Thank you so much for being here with us. I really appreciate. I thank you, all my fellow Biafrans all over the world. Greetings to you all. Kata Mara and Hinenama. You see, yeah, what I want to say is that I am in Nigeria, talking from the land of Plateau. I remember when we started voting online, there was a lot of discouragement. The IPOB Nigerians were spreading false uh, uh, information about our self-referendum voting, that you are going to submit this, you are going to submit that, and they are going to reveal your your data, your identity. So, but I remember how we stood gallantly and we did the needful. We spread the good news that it's not as how the enemies were trying to paint what we are doing. That is exactly what they are trying to do about our FCMB account. So just as I'm still talking to one or two other persons here that I am, making them to understand that because I registered a lot of people here during the self-referendum voting, and they were kind of afraid, what if their information leaked? I said, it is not possible. And through the grace of God, that time came and passed, and today nobody have given any kind of, oh, this thing have leaked and this is what happened to me or no. So I want to make each and every one of us to understand that. Good morning, sir. Yeah. Oh, they have debited you. Okay, I will check it now. Yeah. So sorry. Okay, I'm coming. Sorry, I will come back. I will raise my hand when I'm free, please. My fellow Biafrans, thank you.
Okay, thank you, Master John C. Yeah, Madam Ngozi, you are welcome, ma. Madam Ngozi, are you free to speak now? Your hand is up.
My
Yeah,
brother,
please.
thank you very much. Ụtụtụ ọma nọ, ụmụ nwanne m, ụtụtụ ọma Grace, ụtụtụ ọma Ogogo, ụtụtụ ọma nọ. So today is our fundraising. Please, Biafrans, please, homeland, please, my people in abroad, let us support this our government. Because when we say let us support our government, people thought that it's only Dr. Ngozi Arabeze they are supporting. People thought that they are supporting Simon Ekpa. People that thought that they are supporting people that said let us support. No, we are supporting ourselves to make our land great. My brothers in abroad, if you people are not seeing what is going on now in diaspora everywhere, even America and Europe, be watching how they are creating revolt. Time will come, whether you are doctor, you are nurse, you feel the for yourself, you can't see a work. The work will be scarce. And by that time, what are you going to say? That's why we are trying to build our home, Biafra land. There's nothing like home. Because Caucasians, Igbo people, they're in their land. And we came. And we should not relax that we are here now. Nothing is going to happen. If they cannot send you home, then will frustrate that person in their own land. But if you are your own land, you cannot be frustrated. Where I am now is number one. They're number one. They're first. Any law they are making, they are not making it for them because they live in their own land. Ohamadike, he rose up and he cried. He said, let us go home. Let us build our home. The man said something both of us did not see before. Even people that that age, in that age, 70 years, 60 years, 50 years cannot see. Because that time, yeah, Homadike is not up to, I think it's not up to 50 years. He started this our freedom. And what happened? People think that because of he said, let us go home and repair our home. We have many things in our land to feel better, to relax. We to take care of our own mothers, our own parents, fathers. What happened? They saw him because of chicken change. Our Mazi Simon Ekpa, he said, no, this cannot happen. We all know the how Mazi Simon Ekpa started. I followed him to 2019. I followed him before our Homadike announced said everybody should go and follow Simon Ekpa that he have. And when you see the way Simon Ekpa is broadcasting, you will say, yes, this is person that you can understand the English. And that time, many people are cursing him. You are in abroad, you can't speak common English. You are in abroad, you cannot do this. Then that is speaking English, where is them now? Where is them? You can't find them. That's why we're saying, let us rise up before it will be late. I'm not fighting for Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. I'm not fighting for my brother Greg. I'm not fighting for Ogugo. I'm not fighting whosoever. I'm fighting for myself and for my generation to come. I'm fighting for my children that they have years, the time they're supposed to serve their own land. They're using it to serve the place they're born. Please, let us wake up. Brothers and sisters, if Though you are neglecting agitation before, this is not more agitation. This is our government. This is government. Yes, if you say the truth, you people that is saying that, you people that castigating a woman, yes, in some states, in some places, a woman is their prime minister and their president. And when you look at it, you will see the foundation of a woman. You will say yes. One of them is what's it called? Germany. Angela Merkel ruled for how many years? Hi, Germany today. England, the same thing. Italy, the same thing. Bangladesh, the same thing. Many places. Please, let us not neglect our Biafra government. Not let us say because of Ngozi Orebeze is there. Dr. Ngozi Orebeze is fighting for our own and his own generation. What Dr. Ngozi Orebeze did, nobody, because he's not paid. It's not paid. Yes, it has hospital. That side is paying her. But in Biafra government, none of them are paid. But they're serving us for free of charge. They are making things to happen. Let us go our place. And this our government, nobody can sabotage this place because we are not even in any organization, one organization, we are government. Please, I'm pleading. Any country you hold a citizenship, it does not matter. It does not matter. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because even though you hold their citizenship, there's a law that will pass. Even you that hold that citizenship, the law must hold you. If you see what people are doing now, Elon Musk, many people are doing, creating this robot. Time will come, my brothers. Time will come, my doctors, chemical engineers, name it, even common to go and wipe grandmothers bum in the hospitals or in the care home as immigrants. Time will come, we cannot find it anymore. We cannot fight it, we cannot see it anymore. And people in our homeland, if you are not buckle up, my brothers, my sisters, ebelebe ga-egbu o. You see how Burkina Faso, you see how this young boy, young man are doing. You see how Niger, they are making their place to be great and let their people stay in their home. Let me tell you, there's a doctor who said that they are not doing it fine in Burkina Faso. They did not kill that doctor. They are just bring out that doctor and give the doctor the AK. Say, okay, they put the doctor in the field to go and see if he can do it. Because if he's not there, you don't know what all those people that is there is doing. You that is in your common, the corner of your house, it be cascading. Common meeting is not easy. Talk less of a whole nation. A whole nation. This thing they're saying, this account they're saying is not new account, it's old account. They'll be even putting money, even the time Obatopia is around. Even those people that is getting that account, their signature in that account. If we are doing fundraising, they are bringing that account they are castigating now. It's only that our people, some of our people will pretend that they didn't know anything, but they know. Because they don't want to do the right thing. You will see them. Because they don't like that person that is there. You will see them castigating what is the truth to turn to be lies. And we're not going to accept it. It's not acceptable because everybody know what is good. Even in your home, be you a man, be you a woman, you know what is going on in your home, family home. Please look at them, what they're saying. If you look at Nina, they don't have anything to offer us, to offer blessings. Are we going to Kualakwa? No. Okay, then to ask the question, where is our money? No. It's Ngozi Arabeze, Ngozi Fulani, Ngozi this. My brothers, my sisters, my mothers in Biafra land. No. Bụ Ngozika, Dr. Ngozika, ọ na-eji ego na-atụnye n'ije. Nne unu esokwa na ndị na-eji emotion aga, unu esokwa na ndị na-ebe akwa, unu esokwa na ndị na-asị na-egbusisi nwa ụnọ because na nwa ụnọ bụ Ngozika. Dr. Ngozika Arabeze, ọ na-etinye ego ya n'ijem a. Ọ na-etinye ego n'ijem a. Ọ na-achọ ka anyị nwere onwe anyị. Ọ na-achọ ka ụmụ nwanne ya nọ n'ala Igbo nọ na Biafra land ka nwee ọrụ. Agụ anaghị agụ ya ebe ọ nọ. Ndị nne m nụrụ ọnụ anyị, agụ anaghị agụ ada ụnụ bụ Ngozika Arabeze n'ebe ọ nọ. Nwa ụnụ, ụmụ ụnụ na-ekwu okwu a, agụ anaghị agụ anyị. Anyị na-eri more than 3 times in a day. Ya ka anyị na-asụ ụnụ anụzina okwu ga na-amapụ ụnụ obi. Ọ dị unnecessary. Ọ dịghị mkpa. Because n'ijem a n'otego. Ọnwego ndị nna anyị nọ 19 years, 100 years, 100 and something years to 17 years. Ha ma n'otego iji a pụtara before ha amụpụta anyị, before anyị amụpụta ụmụ anyị. Smarter na mụ abụrụ grandmother. No, I can never fold my hand. That's why I say that I must support. My children must support. Whether they are born in abroad, they must support. They must see the story to tell their own children. Has na agbakọ aka nyụnwa mmiri ọgba ụfụfọ. Onye ka agbakọ aka nyụnwa mmiri ka otu ga-asị gba ụfụfọ. Ndị nna nekwa na ihe na-emeni, nekwa na ihe na-emeni, nekwa na ihe na-eme na our neighbor, our na-eme n'anya na ọnụ ebee ka ọ dị? Ọ dị na be anyị. Ọ dị na be anyị. Anyị ga-agbara ndị Fulani ọsọ? Mba. Ọ bụrụ na ọ bụghị njem a ka Nnamdi Kanu si wepụta njem a wee dị na ya everything ọ suppose inwe bụ nwatakịrị. O nwere ndị mụ ya amụ hụrụ ntutu tụweta agbasị mba na ọ ga-abịa njem na ọ ga-afụ isi ya. Ndị be anyị aka nwụchago. Ele onye Samuel na-ewebụ ike ije. Mgbe Samuel bụ ike ije, ọkwa bipụ na kasgeti ya. Samuel na-abụ ezigbo mmadụ, Samuel na-abụ nke a, Samuel na-abụ nke ọzọ. Bet unu na-afụ ihe Samuel nwụrụ na-arụ data ma ọ na-arand. N'okwu okwu obodo eduli jim. Ka ndị na-eni, ka ndị tinye n'ebe nọ na ndị Igbo ka ikwu eziokwu. Ndị mba ọzọ dịgodu ha dị few. Nwụrụ bụ Ngozi Arabeze. Ọ bụrụ bụ Dr. Ngozi Arabeze fọrọ ntutu ya wee taa akwa obere akwa nwa. O nwere reason. Ọsịsọ ya nwa ga-agwa gị akwa obere na mkpụrụ obi ya. Anyị nwa na-egezi wee bụrụ mantụla nwa wee na-aga. Ndị mmadụ apụta na Ngozi nwaanyị ka ibe ya. Nwaanyị ka ibe ya. Ihe na-agwa ụnụ bụ ụmụ nwanne m, kụnyenụ, binyenụ, weta ego unu ka anyị fight ya, ka anyị gbakọ aka ka anyị nweta obodo anyị ka anyị naga edozi onwe obodo anyị nwe ihe anyị na-enweghị. Mmadụ ga-anọ na ndụ nwee ihe ọ naghị eri ya, inwe mgbịrịmgbịrị a na-agụ gị ịfụcha ihe inwe na ya mgbaka ya dị ị na-eri arịrị, ịfụcha ihe enwe na onye ya baka ya dị alịla na-egbu gị mgbe ị nọ n'obodo oyibo, ife nwecha na baka ya dị alịla egbu gị mgbe ị nọ na obodo Biafra, obodo ndị Igbo. Ị na-anya anyị wepụ ihu bikọrọ inwere pawa, mgbe na enwere obodo anyị enwe pawa ife anyị nwe. Mgbe Libya bụ Libya, mgbe Gaddafi dị ndụ, ndị Libya na-agbasa, ha ji ihe ha nwe n'obodo Libya bụ na Libya sef enweghị ihe anyị nwe ha nwe ya dozie obodo ha before Obama na ndị otu ya akwụrụ ọkụ bụkwa na ha chọrọ na Afrịka ama dị mma, wee mebia that place, emebia Libya. Ma ya tụkwa aka ụmụ nwanne anyị Burkina Faso dị mma kịta na ifu ndị be ka anyị na-ebula akpa na-aga na Burkina Faso bụkwa na ebe ha edozi na-adị ha mma na-arụ ka dozie nke anyị. Burkina Faso gịnị ka ha nwere? Ha nwe ihe anyị nwere? Ha nwere half? Onwe ndị na-edozi onwe ndị na-yasa biko unu, obodo anyị dị mma, obodo dị mma, ọ dịrị mụ na gị obodo dị mma, ọ dịrị mụ na gị ụmụnne m, obodo dị mma, ọ dịrị mụ na gị obodo dị mma, ọ dịrị mụ na gị ụmụ Biafra niile, obodo dị mma, ọ dịrị mụ n'ọnụ obodo dị mma, ọ dịrị anyị na-anụ obodo dị mma, ọ dịrị mụ n'ụnụ. Biko ka anyị tụkwa aka dozie obodo anyị ndị nọ n'obodo oyibo, ka anyị tụkwa aka dozie obodo anyị ka anyị kpọrọ ụmụ anyị na-abụ obodo anyị ka anyị kpọrọ ụmụ anyị na-abụ obodo anyị ka anyị kpọrọ ụmụ anyị na-abụ obodo anyị dozie obodo anyị ka ọ dịrị anyị mma anyị ga-anọ n'obodo oyibo, nne na nna ha nwụsị n'obodo anyị biko na enweghị ọgwụ BP obodo dị mma, ọ dịrị mụ na gị ka ọ dịrị anyị mma n'ụtụtụ, dịrị anyị mma n'eke, dịrị anyị mma n'orie, dịrị anyị mma n'afọ. Ana m asị Chukwu okike abịa makere ụwa, Chukwu okike abịa na ndị mụ na ndị egede wepụtara anyị nri. Apụtara m ụwa fụ akpụ, amamihe bụ akpụ bifo mpụta ụwa. Apụtara m ụwa fụ onugbu ịma na ndị ọcha na-etinye ozi onugbu na kasụl na-asị na ọ na-ebuda diabetes. Obodo anyị na-akụ onugbu. Nchụanwụ taa a na-etinye na kasụl, anyị nwanwe nchụanwụ. Nkwụ anya ha na-eji agba mmanụ, obodo anyị ka ndị Onetsha bịa were ya gakwa n'obodo ya. Ndị wetara anyị nri anwa bụ nne nna anyị produziri anyị na nri anwa, anyị na-eri ya ogburu anyị. Mkpụrụ osisi anyị na-ata ndị nna anyị anwa wetara anyị. Ya ka nna asị ndị mụ na ndị egede ụtara nne bụ nwa anyị si wepụta n'ije a kwudo ya n'azụ, kwudo dị gọọmenti ya n'azụ. Ọ bụ sọsọ onye nọ na gọọmenti, kwudo ndị egede niile kwụsie ya ike n'azụ, kwudo ụmụ nwaanyị, kwudo ụmụ nwoke, kwudo the young boys and young girls nọ na our gọọmenti, Biafra gọọmenti. Jisienụ ha ike. Anyị na-asị ebe ọ bụ na nwa nọ bụ ọbata obie anyị na-asị ndị m na ndị egede aka ji gị ga-ahapụ gị ọsọ na-asa ha. Ị ga-apụtarịrị, ị ga-eji ahụ isi ike pụta. Nna anyị ukwu Ọhamadike gburugburu ọhamụmụ Biafra, nna anyị ọ ga-adịrị gị na mma. Nna m eme ọnwụ, ọ ọkụ nne na nna gị tie gị n'aka mara egbu gị. Nna m otuto to gị n'ahụ, ha ga-ewepụ ya bunye m na ndị egede. Nna m, ị ga-adị ndụ fani Biafra. Ụmụ nwanne m, let us rise up. Let us rise up and build our place. God bless you. Chukwu okike abịama nọnyere anyị niile na-ekwu okwu a. Anyị ma Mike.
Oh, thank you, Madam Ngozi. Thank you. Onne ka nne ga-ebo. Oh, Biafra ma mma ọ mara mụ na gị. Ala Biafra ma mma ọ mara mụ na gị o. Onye ọbụla gbakọ aka ka anyị mezie ala Biafra. Thank you, Madam Ngozi. Thank you so much. Josie, complete your speech. You are welcome.
Yeah, thank you so much, and the best. So, as I was saying the other time, these people, they started with discouragement and propaganda to discourage a lot of people that are actually interested to, align themselves in what Biafra Republic government in exile was doing as of last year, and they started pushing a lot of, the propaganda online that people should not vote, and they will use your details to track you, to do this, to do that. And at the end of the day, uh, nobody was captured for any voting or whatsoever. So that's exactly what these people are trying to do to discourage a lot of people that actually want to key interest in this movement. But I am in Nigeria, in Zoo, precisely in Plateau State, where I reside, and I can tell you for free that nobody is gonna harm anybody, nobody is gonna track anybody. So if you are listening to me and you are in Biafra land or outside Biafra land, wherever you are, I want you to donate. I want you to support the government with your full chest. There's nothing. In fact, just have your name, the specific name you want to be using for your donation. And anytime you donate, keep your receipt for yourself. Because time will come in the nearest future where you'll be showing uh, your family, your community, anywhere you find yourself, you can say, these are my donations, even if it is no longer necessary by then. But you will have a proof, you have an evidence to say that you supported your government when we were still fighting for the freedom of restoration of Biafra. So you have something to boast about, even if your own motive that time is not just to use it to seek for anything, no, but you just have to say, these are my proof, these are my evidences that I did something like this even when people are discouraging me. You understand? So I want to say it, I am doing POS in my shop, and I believe even if you don't have POS, you can go to the nearest POS and say, send this money to me. The POS person is not going to ask you, who are you sending it to? Or what are you going to use it for? So it's just for you to do your normal thing, that the way we normally do on Sunday. You know that you're supposed to take your offering with you and go to the house of God and sow your seed. And I believe those who are putting their money in this struggle, the Bible says that where your treasures are, there your heart is. So if your heart is truly is for the restoration of Biafra, your heart will be there, and that's where your treasure will also be. So I am encouraging my fellow Biafrans, wherever you are, do not listen to the enemies of this struggle. Do not listen to them. Nobody is going to track you. Nobody is going to track you. If you give out your money to be sent into the account, nobody is going to track you. If you use your bank to donate it into the account, nobody is going to track you. Absolutely nobody. Nobody get that time to go to scrutinize anything. Your own is just akwanche na ndị Igbo si nọ ka a na-achụ àjà ka ikpe na-ama ndị ama m ka esi kwuo ya ekwu ee ee ka a na-achụ àjà ka ikpe na-ama ndị mmụọ nkọ ikpe na-ama ndị wọt ndị aji amarọ m so whatsoever.
Oh, yeah, my
Eh?
brother. Now, so my brother, a na-achụ aja ka ikpe na-amakwa ndị mmụọ.
Yeah, thank you very much. So that's how it is. So you can just stay back and be watching as if what they are doing is not going to be for your own interest or for your own good. No, you are neither here nor there. So, ọka mma na ịbụ akpa or akpakoro before you now say you are akpakoro. No, you have to be in or you are out. So, and if you have come to fight for this freedom, I want you to know that you have to sign it. It's a will that you have to sign. That will is neither I make it in life or I die at the process. That's way for freedom. Yes, a leader have already said it. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, have said it. For example, he said it's neither he gets Biafra or he die at the process. And that's exactly the same thing I said to myself. Is neither I get it or I die at the process, because for me to come out and start talking and start donating and start whatsoever thing I'm doing for Biafra, I know I'm also part of the freedom fighting. And if you have a strong leader who is leading at the front, who have not been broken down and who is still there despite all the traumatizement that they have, have been doing on up to him, he has not given up. Then how much more you that is following just for you to donate and you start shaking? That means you are not ready. You are lily livered. So you have to buckle up and do the needful. Just as I've rightly said before, it's not one account for donation. If you feel that your details will not be secure on that one, then you go to the other. We have New Dimension account. We have also the is it Biafra USB word.org? I don't know how to do that one, to check or to go through that process. So, but we have multiple accounts that you can also, donate to support the government. So I'm just here to encourage my fellow Biafrans that the government have made it easy that if you are in the homeland or outside Biafra land, you are in Nigeria, you can easily support this government without no harassment. You can be at the comfort of your home and do the needful and keep the receipt for yourself, just as I am will continue doing, because I love it when they introduce it. I will just be at the comfort of my shop, or if I like, I'll be in my house. I will just do it and save the receipt. Why I'm saving the receipt is not to use it and come and be proving to the government that I am Alpha and the Omega to this government. No, it's just for future reference, because I believe Biafra must come. And when it dare come, I will. When sorry, it has come already. When we fully restore it, that the whole world have recognized us as an independent state, I will boldly bring out the receipt to post about it. Ọ bụrụ maka boasting, mụ a ga-emekwa ngala. Eziokwu ka m na-agwakwa unu, I will mee ngala, I will boast. Na that time I go tear internet. Yes, to the shame of the devil who thought that it will never come, and it has come. So nwekwanụwa at the process, so be it. That is what I believe on. You get the point. So, but each and every one of us have to make up our mind, to do the needful. Freedom fighting is not that you can continue, and that's one thing I love about our DPN. These our leaders have a way of, chasing away fear from our heart, from our mind. If you remember when the agitations, I just have to go through how Mazi Nnamdi Kanu started the process by, preaching, telling people this is the kingdom of God. We need to restore. We need to, you need to. He has been sowing seed, messages upon messages. So now, after when he came to Nigeria and after when they kidnap him and bring him back to Nigeria, Simon Ekpa now picked up. You see the way Simon Ekpa now chase away that fear of hiding from the agitation. And I thank God that this current situation we find ourselves now is a state of, we are no longer hiding, because very soon it's even those who are looking after us for us to continue hiding, they are the ones that are going to be hiding from us. Yes, because ọnọdụ ama ndigide ọha nwa ga-abịa na-agbazi ọsọ, because anyị nwa ama na-emezi na-atụ ụjọ that them anywhere they did they go dey run, they go dey hide, because see this situation will not continue like this. So that's why I love it when our DPM is preaching that we are now a country, we are now a country of our own, trying to preach for us so that you will sow that seed into our mental, our brain, our hearts, so that it will enter, penetrate inside, so that we will believe it within us that we have restored our nation. Then you now see that the enemies are trying to discourage you not to believe that Biafra has been restored. So they have a way of preaching to us to make us understand that this Biafra has been restored. So, but the enemy will always give you reasons to doubt, reasons to say it is not so. So that fear, we need to deal with it. Let it be out of our heart, out of our mind, and know and accept that this Biafra has been restored, because they want us to be intimidated. They want us to continue to live in fear that we cannot boldly take what belongs to us. It's not supposed to be so. That's why I love it when she continued to preach to us that it is a country. Don't be seeing yourself as that way we used to be in exile. We are this. No, anyị nwa nọzi na mgbada ebe nua. Let's have that belief that it has been restored. That's exactly how it is. So, my people, please, 1 naira, 2 naira, sorry, it's because of where I am. 1 AJ, 2 AJ, how it is. So, anything you have, just donate as you can. And if you cannot, if you don't have money, you can be giving your own advice. If you don't have advice, you can be praying. Ọ bụkwa na ike ekpere adịrọ gị, ị ga na-abụkwa abụ. Enwekwa abụ eji aga ọgụ, eji eje ọgụ. Enwere abụ otito, whatsoever. But if you are doing it from the depth of your heart, God will see it, and he will bless you. Because the Bible also says something, that the prayer of a righteous man or a just man avails much. So sometimes ego, but they are interested in what they are doing. So I don't want to make you I want to make you understand that it is not only money that is also needed in this Biafra. Your prayer too is needed. Your sing, your praises, anything at all that is of weapon to use to conquer the enemy is needed. And don't think nobody is seeing you. No, God, who you are doing all of those things for, he is seeing you. And based on your righteousness and your innocency, he will answer you. He will answer you. So, for the sake of one or two person that is righteous in this movement, Biafra will come. That's one belief that I have. For the sake of a just man or a just woman that is faithful and committed in this Biafra movement, Biafra must come. Because of what? You are a just man or a just woman. So do not be discouraged. Don't say nobody is seeing you. No, your own uh, doings, both in the secret and in the open, God is recording it. Maybe, who know, because of me, God will just look at all the entire Igbo, the entire Biafra, and say, no, I've decided to listen to these people. Who know, because of two persons that is here. Remember, those of us who read Bible, who understand what Bible is saying, when God wants to destroy this thing, was it Sodom and Gomorrah and Abraham, he said, what if you find 15? What if you find 10? Or what if you find 5? Will you still destroy it? He said, no. For the sake of that 5 people that are good, that are righteous, I will not destroy Sodom and Gomorrah. So God is always after those who are righteous, who are just, who know what they are doing and doing it with all amount of honesty. So that's what we need, and that's what will also give us what we want. So please and please, let us not be discouraged. Let us continue to do the needful. Our God is alive and he will hear us and he will answer us. Thank you. The reason why I came up with this account, for those of us who are not here when I started earlier on, the other one, they suspended me. That my John C. They suspended me this morning. So I will wait till they open it before I'll start using that one. So I just create this one newly so that I will know what is going on. I'll continue to contribute the way I can. So greetings to all of you, my fellow Biafrans. God bless you.
God bless you too, my brother. Thank you very much for your submission. You know, these people are not fighting that account or Madam Ngozi or Abueze. What they are fighting is 29 declaration, our USB declaration. That's what they are fighting. They know by attacking our finance, there will be no way uh, to to achieve our goals. So that's why they are fighting the account, our finance everywhere. If you remember, first of all, they started fighting by New Dimension, saying that New Dimension is our DPM our DPM account, that she's the one that opened the account for her own good. Ehen. So after we discovered that even Akbakarawa and his co-criminal have posted the same new dimension account in their profile, they now turn around, start attacking the local accounts. So all they are doing is to attack the finance so that people will slum back, will stop sponsoring the our government, because you know all governments need money. Even the standard country, USA, or the whole country in the world, they need money. Without money, they cannot move forward. So that's why these people are.
Ìsàlẹ̀ náà ni.
Yeah, yeah. So they are not attacking our DPM or the accounts. All of us have to understand what they are attacking is that our declaration. So we all must to stand firm and support our government. Biafran is here because Zulu governments have seen that we have restored this Biafra. We have all documents to be recognized. We have it. What all of us have to do is to support these governments now, financially and otherwise. Just go down, give it little times, little years, we will see everything will surface. We will enter in Biafra land with joy. We will achieve our goals by the power of nature. He said, "Thank you, John C." Yeah, Mr. Rose, you want to speak? You can continue now.
My brother, sorry, it was a mistake. Una work I did since morning. I be one talk. But I did work. You understand? But I can just chip in some small, you know.
I have my hand up. Can you see
So,
me?
okay. Sorry, my brothers. The
Okay,
person's
once
hand,
again,
United
and I
States,
am.
Genoa.
Please.
Go on.
Yes, please. So, my battery is almost down, but I needed to say something today. I want to observe all protocols, please. I'm not cutting you off, please. I know you are in a more advantaged place. You can always charge your electricity, your battery. We see electricity like, it's like Jesus when he comes here. So, all right, so I want to thank everyone. I just been observing things. I don't want to actually sound like every other person. I want to first of all acknowledge our government for the achievement they are making. And DPM just posted a few days. It was yesterday, yes, the day before yesterday, that the United States of Biafra has now been recognized as a foreign nation by the Justice Department. Okay, so and he posted the evidence of the registration. So, want to thank all the team that are making it possible, all the cabinet members. They've been awesome. They've been, demonstrating exactly what our prime minister has painted a picture for us. There's a picture that Prime Minister painted for us of the piano of Biafra that he is, fighting for. And the same thing goes with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Give us a picture of the kind of Biafra that he is fighting for, and what it will look like is a Biafra where you have a freedom of speech, a Biafra where your leaders are going to respect you. They're not going to denigrate you. They're not going to insult you. They're not going to come online to attack you, to begin to curse you. That's the kind of Biafra that they painted the picture. And Mazi Simon Ekpa have been attacked so many times, and he had never come to use the denigrating word on those people. He always came explaining and explaining, and that was what took him to Dr. Damage's platform the other time, regardless of all the insults. Even when he went to the obedient platform on Twitter Space, I was there that day. They were so insulted. He came on his own, just trying to explain things. That's the kind of Biafra that your leader lays down his life trying to do things, making the most sacrifice, donating. And that is what our DPM, DPN Wada Ngozo Rabeza had been demonstrating. We've seen by demonstrating, even by financially supporting. It's evidence of the financial in support that it gives this government as an individual, and even before the whole bulk of the responsibility fell on her shoulders, and she continues to do so. And we can see the grace with which he has been handling things. Even people that insult him, you can't see anywhere she comes online to insult Biafran citizens, to denigrate Biafran citizens, to abuse them, to curse them, to invoke some mystical powers against them. Like you see some other people who are trying to force themselves to become leaders of Biafra, who think that the only way they can become leader, gain, power in Biafra is by attacking Biafrans, denigrating Biafrans, insulting Biafrans, cursing Biafrans, and giving them all manner of derogatory names and statements. So, and I want to now talk to you as an average Biafran that is listening to me. What kind of Biafra do you want? Is it a Biafra where the people who want to be your leader are denigrating you, insulting you, abusing you, cursing you, breaking eggs, invoking powers against you? Is that the kind of Biafra that our Prime Minister and our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu fought for, painted us a picture of? Is that the kind of Biafra where you want your children to live? Or the Biafra where their leaders always come to explain to you? When I listen to our Dr. Agi, when she speaks, you can hear a woman of grace, a woman that takes the time explaining things to you, trying to, teach you there is a discipline in a country, organization, trying to let you know there is a structure. That's how things are done, an organized society. That's the kind of Biafra that I want. And that is why I continue to follow Ngozo Rabeza. I continue to follow the government of the United States of Biafra. That's why I'm loyal to them. That's why that every reasonable Biafran who doesn't want a pro-max of Nigeria will follow them, because that is what they represent. We don't want a Biafra where people use propaganda and blackmail to try to become something. If you want to become something in Biafra, you have to come with evidence. You have to come with your put effort. You have to come with meritocracy. You have to come with what you are bringing to the table. Mazi Simon Ekpa came with something on the table. He came and promised our leader, said, if you don't have anything on the table, I'll bring something on the table. And today is preferred because of the contributions he makes. Those people that are making noise, creating this havoc all over the places, can they present to us what they have, evidence of what they have contributed to the success of this country? You cannot see it because it does not exist anywhere. They are just not genuine. They are just here to make noise. Of course, there is a saying that empty barrels make the loudest noise. You know why they're making noise? Because they're empty. They have nothing to offer. All they do is to begin to attack, denigrate, mock. That's all they can do. Anybody can be a critic, a stupid critic who have no even point to justify what the allegations they are making. And then you, as a Biafran that is falling, to the antics of this, people who only work is to kill, destroy, and create confusion. I expected better from you, because you all the things that you learned from a prime minister. I don't know what you learned. If you are falling to the antics of those people, they come with emotional blackmail. They come with, oh, they're killing our people. They come with all of these things that is pretended that they love Biafra, they love freedom. They don't love freedom, they just love attention. They want to be in control. And once they are not in control, they want to bring everything down. The same people that says instead someone will bring Biafra, let everything scatter. Remember, they have their secret agents, their secret disciples. Those are those people you're hearing today. The moment don't seem to be in control because they have nothing to offer, and the moment the government is, suspends them, what you see is they go and want to scatter everything. It doesn't matter where they've been pretending. And of course, you know that those people that always praise the most, they destroy the most. That's just their antics. They want to work their way into your heart of what you're doing. And then when they are not, just a little disciplinary action, you see their true colors. And that's it. But look at our sister, Dr. Agi, that are accusing. That this same disciplinary action was put on her a certain time. And she has been responsible. She maintained, as a responsible Biafran, knows law and order, and knows how to submit to the authority. And you see them, how people, if when the pressure comes, that's how people come out with the stuff they are made of. When the pressure is on them, in that moment of pressure, the true color of those people begin to come out. When a Biafran who claims to be loyal, claims to be all and all, and then a little discipline was put on you, you cannot just be through that disciplinary process and you begin to scatter everything. Then you leave me no choice than to believe that all this while it has never been about Biafra, it's about you. And the true colors are coming out. But when they are ready to go through the disciplinary action, maintaining utmost loyalty, that is how we know a true Biafran. And we've seen examples of all those true ones and examples of those ones who are not true. So I put to you this day, choose who you want to be. Do you want a country where you have leaders that denigrate you, leaders that insult you publicly on social media, leaders that come and invoke powers against you, and who want to, because you are not, you seem to be having a differing opinion with them, they want to even go to the extent of targeting your people at home, trying to do anything, even expose you to the harm's way in the hands of the enemy. If that is the kind of Biafra that you want, that's not the Biafra that I want to be in. So, and these are the people that I don't want to be like. So you have to choose which one you want. Do you want a Biafra where people actually get power by trying to blackmail people, using blackmail as a tactic, as against using constructive argument and constructive positive challenge and positive competition, where you present what you can do. You outdo people by good. When you offer better services and show that you can do it the better way, people are going to follow you. And that is what I continue to speak to those people. Convince me by evidence of what your achievements are. That's what I need, and I will follow you. Show me evidence of your achievement, and I'll follow you. Continue to put it out there. You don't have to coerce anybody. You're talking about money. You didn't give anybody money to keep for you. I don't want to use a kind of words, but you didn't give anybody money to keep for you. Everybody that has been donating to this cause is, number one, donates because of the love. Number two, because someone has motivated them. You motivate them by by the effort you're making, and they have seen that you are genuine, and they come to support you because they have a similar vision. That's why they are supporting. You don't support people, don't support because you are forcing them. You don't have the right to coerce anybody, to talk down on anybody, to begin to force anybody on anything. And I've never seen Dr. Rosa Robeze doing that. She continues to play, continue to show you. That's why every time you see her making effort, coming and explaining to Biafran, even the ID card, they bring them, continue to work, find ways to make it easier for Biafrans. That is what the government does. You don't tell me that it has to be the way it was before. If it was given, if that way is actually given Biafrans, making them to find things difficult, every day, every government works to find a better way of doing things, a better way to live, alleviate the poverty, alleviate the suffering of your people. That is why you continue to modify systems to better serve your people. That is what this government is doing. And when this government does it, some people begin to alleviate the suffering of your people. That is why you continue to modify systems to better serve your people. That is what this government is doing. And when this government does it, some people begin to accuse this government of being a saboteur government or being all that. That is showing you that who they are. Because every genuine government wants to make life better for their people. And that is why we want to run away from the zoo. Because the zoo makes things difficult for their people. And people are saying that the government that wants to do things easier for their people is, should be brought down. So thank you very much for the opportunity. I've seen other people have hand, but I want you to know this, that you can just pay attention. And Jesus said, by their fruits you shall know them. By their fruits you shall know them. At a time came in the judgment of two women that they were fighting over a baby, and Solomon said, "I'm going to call this baby." The other woman said, "Call the baby and give me the part," because she knew that that baby didn't belong to her. But the woman that has the baby said, "Please don't kill my baby. Allow the baby to grow. Even give it to her. When the child grows, the child will know the mother." The same thing is here. When you grow, you are going to know. Time is going to unveil everything. We are going to know those who are genuine. We are going to know those who are fake. But I thank our sister Ngozi Orabenze for being dogged, being tenacious and relentless in her effort. And I pray, continue to pray to God that God continue to protect her family, and also protect all the members of the cabinet. I want to especially thank Dr. Agi for the great work she's doing. I want to take our brother 247. You guys are doing a great one. And every other person, our brother Drake, you are doing a marvelous job, and the best. I just want you to know that your reward is your freedom, and the reward is that you're making a history. You're putting your name in the good book. Then that time comes, you are going to remember for the good you have done. Now, for the Biafrans, that you have done a great thing. Any day you are tired, please quietly leave and maintain your decorum, maintain your honor. It is better that you left and the people are the ones saying that you were not treated well than you come and you continue to create chaos and you destroy everything you have done. A wise person will just go out quietly and stay calm and watch and monitor. That is how a wise person behaves. Don't come and begin to say things that are not verifiable. Even if when you have, there's some truth that even if you know, if it is not going to serve the interest of your freedom, you can leave it. You can leave it. Okay? It's not everything that you must come to public to begin to shout and expose and say. If you want to preserve the sanctity of your people, that is how things are done. And these people that are coming online to prove that they know this man, they know the men on ground, begin to mention people's names. It is not healthy, no matter where you are from. It is not healthy. You are endangering those people in the name of your saga. You are endangering those people. Sometimes I feel like I can open your brains and put sense in it. You don't know what you are doing. Those people that are attacking everybody in Nigeria, you never hear them come and talk about what they do. What you just hear, they strike this place, they strike the other place, they strike the other place. When are they? Have you ever heard them talking, arguing online? Please, as the onye na-amaghị akpọ ozu na-amaghị akpọ egbe na egbe anya n'ọdụ. Look at the tail of the kite. You have an example, people you can learn from, learn their way of doing things. They organize themselves. Before you know it, they attack this community. You don't hear it. They do this, anything they want to do. Why can't you learn the same thing every day? Even some people, very soon, people will come and tell us how they are having intercourse with their wives online. And this is not fair. Everything you must carry it online. Can't we have a secret? Thank you very much. Mazi Drake, please continue. I hand over the mic here.
Okay, thank you. The United States of Biafra. Thank you very much for your submission. And Mr. Rosé, are you ready to speak now?
All right, let me just speak a little while and then go back. You know, I greet Mr. Drake and the best. I greet you, Christian. I see you, John CC. I see you, Mrs. Chidima, who go 247. Our honorable minister. I see you, and every meaning well, Nigeria. I see this man for the first time, Andrew Simon Ekpa. I see you, my brother. All right, now coming from the angle of people doing saga, they can continue whatever they are doing, but the end will justify the means. You see all these people carrying our
Mazi Rose,
name.
please let me correct you. Everywhere meaning Biafran. We are Biafrans here. Before they will take it and say that we are Nigerians, so we are not Nigerians. We're Biafrans, please. So correct yourself.
Okay. Thank you very much. All the Biafrans that are here, I greet you all. And the ones that are here spying at us, I still greet you. Because if I them, we're easy. So I'm so happy, Biafrans. So for the fact that people are online doing saga, my brother, it is what they know how to do best. That's what they have decided to do. So you can't change who they are. Some people that you think that they are with you, I keep saying this. Some of them are there because they know that you are progressing, you are being successful, and that's why they're standing there with you to draw attention and to draw friends. And let me use this example. You know, when you are doing business, if you're a billionaire doing business in a particular field, everyone will want to associate with you in order for them to know who your customers are. And so when they start their own business as well, they will now try to convince your customer that they have the same products that they have and they are selling cheaper. Do you understand? That is the problem that we are having today, most especially in the business industry. Some people will go and import goods with $100, and some people will come and say they will sell $99.5. You see that the person that bought the original one is now trying to stand on his feet, while the other people has followed the cheaper price, and the cheaper price would not last. The one that they bought original will last for a very long time. This is what is happening now. How can an academic inferior come to lead Biafra? How can someone who does not have the potential, the charisma, that feels that she was insulted, come to lead Biafra? How can someone who feels that, oh, this the other day, any advice is not the person telling us all this nonsense? Who is she? Even This is what we are known for. When is Biafra, evil? When are we going to stand and reject evil? You see somebody is striving more than you. You see somebody growing more than you because he or she has the swag. You don't have that kind of swag, that kind of potential that that person has, the glory that is following this person. And you feel that is something that you can just do by your mere mortalness, by your mere brain. No, it's not. And today it is all about Orabueze is this, Orabueze is that. Okay, if Orabueze is not getting it right, what have you done in Orabueze's absential to get it right? So that Biafrans will know that you are doing the right, you are following the right channel, and Orabueze is not even doing it in the right way. So we will now follow you now. So why is it that every small time it's always Arabueze here, there, doing the wrong thing? All of you are the ones doing the right thing. You could see that this thing is just orchestrated by Nigerian government to discuss what we're doing. All of you have seen it. As ndị be anyị si na anaghị ekpudi afọ ime aka lugolu 7 or 8 months. It's not possible. It is not possible. How long can they deceive Biafrans? And it pains me to my bone marrow that is the people that other people hold to high esteem. Look up to them. These are the people today trying to collapse the same struggle that you said you love, these founders of this struggle. And it's very shameful that all these people that, hey, Obatobie, oh, hey, if not Obatobie, if not Simon Ekpa, oh, all those people today, Simon Ekpa is not there. Our prime minister is still living. Simon Ekpa is just called for questioning to clear up some air, some things. Do you know how many countries is fighting Biafra? Do you think it's only Nigeria? And now all those people now that were shouting, hey, Obatobie, Obie, no Obatago, they are the same people now fighting the surrogate of that man that said, okay, this should be my surrogate when I'm not around. The same people are now fighting the woman. It's just very simple. I'm a man that so many people respect so much. And then is the people I call my friends, my good friends, came one day. My wife did one small thing and they started insulting her, telling her all manner of things, insulting my wife. Me, the man, when I come back and hear that, and my wife started mentioning names of people that insulted her, what do you think I will do? Do you think I will just fold my hands in my pocket and say, okay, oh, they are good people. What they did is actually right? No, I won't do that. I will go and challenge them, confront them to find out what was the problem, what led to this insult. These people are not legitimate people. They are not genuine. They are animals. They are animals. Simply like if my father wants to correct me, flog me. I told the story of me here sometimes ago. Father locks me up. He locks me up. He locks me up. Yes. He would tell his oddly, take this idiot and put him in guard room. The highest I spent in guard room is 1 month. 1 month. I didn't come out and started telling people that my father is wicked. He's the most useless man on earth because he was positioning me for today. He was positioning me for tomorrow. He positioned me for today. So today I know evil from good and I can separate it very easily. Now today my father is not here with me, with my children, but I don't drink, I don't smoke. It's not because I don't want to, but because of the discipline I had. Now, why don't I start telling you people, oh, my father is a very wicked man. I wish I will see him now and I will kill him. These are not people who love where they were coming from. These are just people that the opportunity that they had to come close to this man, they use it to excel in order to make money out of them. And this is what is happening. Now, Arabweze is now reigning everywhere. Now, give us evidence of what you have done. Convince us in your own way, in your own little way. Make us to follow you now. Make us to know that you are doing better than Arabweze. Nothing, absolutely nothing you can show to Biafrans. All you come to social media to do is saga. Hey, this our soldier is dying, they are not giving them money, this our soldier is this. Men, come on. The Nigerian terrorist government that is killing our people for over how many years? Have they gotten it right? Is it not one every day new things emanate from that country? Do you see any of their ministers fighting themselves inside that cabinet, inside Tinubu's cabinet? Inside the terrorist drug, despite the fact that they came through illegitimate way to the government. But we now that Mazi has done everything in his power, legally documented everything documentable, made sure that everything he's doing is documented, is legally binded. All of you are here doing saga, like as if that man is dead. It pains me when I see people that we look up to, that we hold to high esteem, start messing up, misbehaving. all over the internet because you feel that you can on your YouTube and then people are there looking at you, watching you doing whatever you think you are doing that does not make any sense to some people. And now you're gibiko. Agadabachilozo. This is our problem in Biafran land. And thank God. In fact, when I go and reevaluate my mind, I say, thank God that Obato Obie is not even around now. Because if Obato Obie declared that Biafra and, allow these individuals to be, they would have destroyed him beyond repairs. We wouldn't have known them, these animals. Nobody would have known them. Nobody. Oh, okay, you people think I don't know Obato Obie before now? Or you think I had never related with him before now? No, you are making a big mistake. I don't care. Like I said, I don't need any position in the government of Biafra. Even need my village now. I can go anywhere I want to. I can take my children and walk around the village and show them things that they have never seen in their lives. I don't need anything. I don't want anything. I don't need it. I don't need anything in the government. But it's not as if it's not the one that you will now come and start fighting people that are trying to liberate us from these shackles of animal kingdom where we're coming from. Oh, any small thing or abueze. Any get that position now, you cannot do anything there. You go and destroy more things. Because you can go and it's what you both say vlogi. If it has here by and now. Look at your so-called APM. Look at your so-called APM. Can he even defend himself? Just arrived television the other day, embarrassed. Nah, people are just very fun, and they are still following this person. More they can one nation at that place for a land that does not belong to you, a land that does not belong to me, a foreign land that we have freedom of speech. Alright, I'm not going to do that in that deal. That's to show you that these people are just animals. They don't have sense. They are here crying, APM, we are doing this. So, Orabueze is Olabufulani. Now you can see, Ada has now come. She has now seen that thing that way. Just nonsense, rubbish. And now, stupid injections now. And some people are there taking it. I'm telling you, with my full chest, I'm beating. All these people does not like Obatobi. None of them. Anybody that you see go against this struggle, they don't like ours. They never liked Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, not to talk of Obatobi. This Obatobi, we see is Obatobi. If you love Obatobi, if you claim that you like this man, then wait for him to come out to come and address Biafra. Do whatever everybody is. Do whatever you know you are doing. Why you go 247 not para in today? Oh, Obatobi is not good. What you go do kitty? Oh, go can even say let us wait until Obatobi come out before everything continues. But you never did it. I watch people, I look at them. They keep pushing, they keep being on the net, trying to convince people, not even convince, try to dish out the truth to Biafrans. And you are still here doing Sagisha no to God. This is the problem of Biafrans. This is what we have been facing, and we need to get it off our system. It is not going to take us anywhere. All the money that you are collecting, they are bribing all of you. At the end of the day, it stops here. You can't take it to any other place. 70 years, if you even last up till that. Humans, let's think. 70 years. 70 years. Where would your name be written? What would people know you for? How would people address you when you are no longer here? 70 years. Let's remember that. Nothing lasts forever. The end of everyone, people will now come and start saying, this is what this man has done, that his memory should be remembered, his legacy can never die. A word they say is enough for the wise. Biafrans, let's wake up and support this movement. The United States of Biafra that is peddled by our Deputy Prime Minister, Her Excellency Dr. Arabueze. I yield my mic for now, dear friends. I'll talk to you guys later. Thank you, sir, much.
Okay, thank you, Mazi. Thank you for your
NDP,
wonderful words.
let me just put in some before you carry on. Please, this guy choose. Before choose can speak here, he should go and share this space. If he can't share the space, please take that mic from him
Yeah,
because
yeah.
he's not. Just please, if he can't share the space, just take the mic from him because he's not with us.
Okay, my brother. Choose. Share the space. If you want to make a submission, talk about our opinion, please share the space and you make your own submission. Thank you. Madam Choma, are you ready to speak? Madam Choma, are you there? Okay, yeah, we move. Mazironi, good afternoon, sir. You're
Good
welcome.
morning, my beloved people. Ndị anyị ji eje mba. Ndị na-eme m obiọma, ụmụnne m. God bless all of us. I stand on the existing protocol. Well, ndị Igbo si asa mụọ ya ọ ma mụọ wụ onye shiri ike ya pụta n'ife ya pụta n'efife ọ na-aga n'abalị abalị. So onye ọbụla si our sister Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze, our DPM, amaghị ihe ọ na-eme ka ha pụta n'ọgbọ ka anyị mara. The truth remain that ndị ewu ndị eriri eri ndị okoko ndị eriri eri because unu gaa na Twitter ga-ahụ ihe m hụrụ this just few minutes ago. Babangida Ekwensu ekwuola eziokwu today si na Igboku adịkwa Igboku ọhụụ Hausa ọ bụ ka ọ confesiri egbuole ha many million of ndị Igbo ọ today ka ọ bịa na-ekwuzi si na ọwụkwa Igboku ọwụ Hausa ọkwụnụ nụrụ ya ọ ya mere onwe ihe ọbụla na-enye ndị Igbo onwe ebe ọbụla ndị Igbo afa ndị Igbo pụta anywhere ha ewepụ ya today ka Babangida kwuru eziokwu ọ nọ na Twitter I saw it anyị na-ata afụfụ ha ede sign ya sị na onye Igbo agaghị achị onye Igbo agaghị eme nke a Biafra agaghị abịa onwe ha na-emebe ndị Igbo laa onenye ha anya n'echere ndị Igbo laa onekwa ha laa ụmụ anyị aga skuulu enwe ọrụ ụmụaka chọrọ ịba yunivasiti ejambụ ha ga-aka ke ndị Fulani mma Fulani nwee 1% ha enye admishọn na yunivasiti onye Igbo nwee 250 ọ ga-enweta admishọn ihe niile ji mee marginalization niile ọwụ ebe ndị Igbo na truth apụtara na ọwụzi Igbo ku ọwụ Hausa ọ Babangida kwuru okwu amụwa kwuru ọ nọ na ụlọ Chike ọnọdụ ya Chineke nna ewere na-ewepụta eziokwu na-apụta ndị Igbo si eziokwu na-agba ife dịka ọnwa the truth is coming out and it's only the truth that stands the test of time eziokwu now unu amatago na ihe na-emeni aka anyị dị ọcha ndị Igbo ji ọfọ anyị ji ogu ọha ji na-eme eselụ na Nigeria without it wee ebe ndị plan ihe dị egwu ndị niile ruo anyị ala na-eme ihe niile so ndị na-etiwachi akwa evrovia na-akụri akwa ndị otu hi ndị otu hi imemememememe ha pụtasị na onye na-emekwa ha mere mgbe Chineke m maara onye ọwụ Chukwu okike abịa ma mma onye ọwụ ọ ga-emechu ihe ọ ga-eme ihe o jiri wuru Chukwu agwara gị eziokwu that in our prime minister deputy prime minister mere that's just ha mere na Washington DC gari na YouTube emena ha ka ha asa ahụ gaje justice something ndị follow ọhụ emere onwe ha achịghị onwe ajenda enwere ọ gụchara sisa Ngozi ebe ọbụla ha ji ahụ ya na-aga ebe ọbụla agara kwụrụ ahụ ha sisa Ngozi na kabinet ya na-aga ọhịa ọ backfire back to sender gwara mụ na-eziokwu by the power in the blood of Jesus Christ ọ backfire back to sender because ndị emere ihe dị egwu na confuse ndị mmadụ the gullible ha na confuse ha ndị mmadụ nọ na village na enweghị ha amaghị ọkọ ọbụla gwara ha ihe ekwere ma ọ anyị nwa ndị nọ obodo oyibo we know that ndị wayo ndị 419 we know that women wayo everything fake. So ihe mma bụ whether they like it or not Chineke onye ewere otito because we cannot go back to Egypt. Anyị apụtago ife we can't go back. So ihe a na-ekpe ekpere ka Chineke mere anyị ihe ọma. Let a good country, powerful countries of the world start recognizing United States of Biafra, and you will see what will happen because we know the truth. Because what made all these big countries rich is from Biafra land. We are the ones giving them everything, and see our own place is like a pit because we are the owners of the resources. But see the way we are suffering is unbelievable. It is unbelievable. So let us continue to support our government. We will support her in the morning. We support her in the afternoon. We support her in the night. All the days of Biafra, we are going to support because it's our religion. Our Onyendukurie. Biafra is our religion and is our religion. So nobody, and no doubt about that. And I know that the Most High God Elohim is with us and he is the owner of the battle. Nobody, no power can battle with the Lord. And I know that the God of Biafra is already working. And the Biafra is a spirit and it is unstoppable. They can't stop us. We are relentless. They can't. No power can stop us. We are resolute and do whatever we are doing, God is with us. That is why all their propaganda, all their saboteur, everything, God is still, the United States of Biafra is still standing gidigba. So let us continue to support. Today is our fundraising. Let us support. So our God, the Most High God, will increase our resources. Every job we are doing, God will promote us. Whatever we are doing to bring money to support Biafra, we will not lack. Because givers don't lack. I believe that anybody that is helping to protect life, the person cannot lack. So, my brothers and sisters, thank you for giving me the opportunity because I'm going back to my work. I said, let me say good morning to you people. I love all of you. May the Most High God Elohim guide and protect all of us. In the name of Chukwu Kabiama. We say, thank you so much.
He say, thank you, ma.
We say, thank you. God bless all of you.
Yeah,
You are doing a great job. Thank you.
thank you, ma.
Thank you.
Please,
Yeah, thank you for supporting.
please remove this guy. This guy is attacking this space. Remove him. Let him share this before you put him in here. Remove him.
Who is the person?
This choose.
Who are you talking about? Who?
Choose.
Okay, he's not sharing. Shooks, share the space if you want to speak, or I will take you down. All right? Share the space. But if you're not ready to share the space, you're not going to speak here.
Okay,
Thank
okay,
you. And you can go ahead.
okay, thank you, Mazruni. You are welcome. Choose share the space. This government space. Like we said, we have only one government. We can never stop anyone from asking questions to this government. But share the space, then you ask your question. If you don't want to share the space, please leave the mic for us, please. And more 2 minutes if you did not share the space, because I know it will not take any money from you, and it will not take anything else from you. If you don't share it, I will remove you, and that's not a bad thing. Please, others. Please, anyone that want to request the mic, share the space. Share the space. Like someone like you said Biafran words. You are requesting the mic. I'm the one denying you the mic because you have not shared the space. Please share the space before you talk. As far as you are coming from those enemies camp, because you people are more wicked than anything ever. You people are so wicked. After we suffer, go to Finland and declare our nation. and you people refuse to promote that nation we declared, and say you people you are still in exile. So you want all the people's orphanages to go in vain, and you people are still.
And they are here now. They want to come and speak. Speak what? What do you even want to tell us? I am asking because if you come here and you want to derail conversation, trust me. And as we are not begging you, you are the ones looking for us. How many times have you seen people like me coming there to your echo chamber where you lie, put lies, talk about? I don't have that time.
I have removed
The
video.
government has,
I have removed it.
yes, the government has, and we have moved. We are not here to do back and forth. Everybody should know that we are no longer agitating. We are become a nation going for recognition. It doesn't really matter. Like, sorry to take your time, ND. Our network has been dealing with me all this while I wanted to speak. I was here when Rosette, thank you. God bless you for your, support and what you do. And I came on when this other person was, giving submission. Isiokuke. And Isiokuke said a lot of things. But what I want to tell every one of us here is, no matter what those people do, they are on a mission that have failed already. They have failed before they began. You see, what we are doing is spiritual. Nobody on earth can stop it. Nobody. When you hear Mazi Simon Ikpa, hear Mazi Nnamdi Kanu saying this kind of thing repeatedly, even our DPM repeatedly says, if you think you can stop what we got going, or you can change our template, and you think it's a joke, it's just a mere word. Those words are strong words. Those words are works of the spirit, that Biafra spirit. So if you think you can go and cuddle our coastal brothers to yourself, you are wasting your time because you are just on a mission that have failed. And if you think you can stop us from being free, you are wasting your time. I hope you guys, like my brother, sister Chioma said, you have had IBB confessing. That's how all of them will be confessing. And you have seen that the handwriting is on the wall because right now, Nigeria don't know where to go anymore because they are already gone. Their sin has brought them out on the world stage. If they like, let them bribe the whole world to say otherwise. Everybody know right now that they are sponsoring terrorism. And everybody right now know that Biafra is the key. You think those Caucasians don't know? This is a game of the mind. And this our freedom is in our hands. You can see how they are trying to ridicule what those people do. Is to ridicule our people. Once you are not with them, they start calling you names. You can see how our sister is trending now. Little did they know that they are helping her to, do the work she is supposed to be doing for the United States of Biafra by talking about her. Everybody's now saying, "Oh, who is this sister? I need to join." If this sister can be there, I think there's something behind whatever they are doing. These people don't have shame. And these are supposed to be the people that we should, intelligent people like Biafrans, will sit down and be listening to. Somebody that can't even handle himself, that can't even express himself, is the one that will now come and lead strong people like the Biafrans. That's a big insult. Honestly, that's a big insult. When you see these criminals shouting and making noise, now the other one is asking, is this Ebuka Daboski? So that he will send his men to go after him. And he's hearing our voice now. If anything happened to Daboski, you will regret it for the rest of your life. You are hearing us. If anything happened to him, you will understand. You people are not ashamed of yourselves. Look at what you're doing. You never liked Mazi Simon Ekpa from the word go. You never. You were just masquerading, pretending, and lying. Thank God now you are nyashes outside. Everybody has known truly who you guys are. This evening, Biafrans will still show their massive support, whether you like it or not. If you like, hug transformer. If you like, go to all the coastal region, giving them their nonsense. Biafra have the number. They know you as a criminal. Very soon, they will not listen to you for one bit. It's just a question of time. You cannot stop what we have going. The 40 United States of Biafra is with the United States of Biafra, the 40 states. So your shenanigan ends online. It's not by opening space and keep lying. You people, yes, it's my money. And you're giving your money by your own. Abunkeji, I can decide where I put my money. It's none of your business. Ifere me. Ndị ife me. What's all this nonsense? Everybody wants to be a leader. Every now and then. This is the thing that Biafra will stop. We will stop this. Our law will make your head straight. You can never come and form cabals in this United States of Biafra. It's not going to happen. And it will be greater than our constitution. I am making it clear that for those ones, extremists, who are parading thinking that they will now come and bring the extremism of religious bullshit. It's not going to happen. It's not. We are sending it to you now. If we are going to have one of the freest nations, robust nation, full of intellectuals, full of scientists, people that make things happen. They're going to go around the world. A nation that will be a beacon of hope to the hopeless. We're not going to form a nation where hate is order of the day. People are being, you are infringing on human rights, on people's rights in the name of whatever you say you are pushing. It's not going to happen. If you think you have failed, Biafra is going to be a beacon of hope. Function for Biafra to be, it will become, whether you like it or not. So the earlier you stop your shenanigans, the better for you. We have a constitution, remember. We have bills that have been passed, remember. Don't say nobody told you. You are going against these bills and you answer for it. Don't come tomorrow and start preaching love and start preaching forgiveness to us. You have been doing your nonsense now. People have been warning you, you don't want to hear. For you, you think you are making impact. You are not. You are embarrassing yourself. And the earlier you know this, the better. So, in conclusion, on the fence, I think it's high time you came on there forever. And you pick a side and stand with your government. Be Biafra. Stop listening to God. And all you under our cabinet, you will be exposed. From your words, you will find out. You can't last there. If you want to remain to the end of this, and see consistent and be somebody who is humble, who is ready to learn and listen. But if you think you know it all, it will not be long. You'll get out. We'll see it the other way. You will be the one now that it used to be this before. That you are giving so much entitlement to your head that you can pick a phone and call DPM. Doesn't give you that right to think you have arrived. Now Biafra belongs to you. You can talk to anybody anyhow. This is a government now. Mind what you say, because whatever you say will be used against you tomorrow. Don't start well and end badly. This is my honest advice. Andy, go ahead. Thank you very much, Biafras, for coming on.
Okay, yeah. Thank you, Mazaluni. Thank you very much. Please, Biafran, share the space and take the mic. Like I said, this space is a Biafran government space, and USB government is one. We have only one government. I'm not. Everybody have rights to request the mic and speak. And why I'm even if you are not supporting the government, even if, but why I'm denying some people, like one person might, why I deny the mark, because the person, they have created their own so-called government, so they should go and ask any question they want to ask to their family leader or ATM. So if they are not supporting the government, maybe they are one Nigeria or anything, or if they want to come and ask question, they have rights. USB is one to have rights, even though you ask a silly question. But as far as you have created your own one thing you call a government, so go there and ask your leader that your nonsense question, because what we want to ask here now is to draw our mission back, which we can never allow you to do that. Okay, yeah. My brother Johnson, you are welcome.
My brother, thank you so much. Andy Best. Thank you so much. I wanna say greetings to Biafrans all over the world.
Andy, I don't know if I'm the one. You are breaking up. Am I the only person that? No.
Can you hear me? Am
Yes,
I
we
coming?
can hear you, but somehow you're.
Okay. Am I coming out clearly now?
Yeah, you are clear now.
So I want to say good day to everyone. I want to say greetings to all Biafrans all over the world. Today, the topic is massive support to this government. Tonight's discussion. Okay. Well, it's afternoon where I am right now, or actually, yeah, afternoon. But anyway, it's all right. Massive support for the government is definitely needed. I mean, I was just listening to something. I was listening to a video on YouTube talking about the phone calls Ada Diorama made to our DPM. And just as I came in, Ronnie was just concluding on the same issue. As I was listening to that voice note, I was just filled with amazing embarrassment at the level of immaturity I hear coming out from someone who is supposed to be a member of the cabinet, a cabinet trying to build a great nation like Biafra. I know that there's nothing wrong with everyone giving everyone a chance to be there to try to do what they need to do to help move our country forward. But I think when you listen to the caliber of reasoning that some people come out with, it is very clear that certain people should actually stay away from leadership as far as our nation is concerned. Because the nation we're trying to build should be a nation of institutions, building institutions, institutions that would make sense, that would make the life of our people worth living, institutions that would chart the way forward for our people that have suffered untold hardship in the hands of useless leadership that we have suffered in the past decades. So when we build a nation, we need to build it differently from the things we're running away from. We shouldn't build nations of strong men, quote and unquote, and strong women. No, we should rather build nations of strong institutions. Men will serve, women would serve, but institutions is where the strength is, not in the men, not in the women. So as I keep hearing, give Butuzo money, give Butuzo, were gonye Butuzo, I'm wondering, what exactly is Adadiorama talking about? So when we concentrate all the powers in the hands of one general, what then happens to the country? If this general decides to take everyone for granted, if this general decides to blackmail everyone, what happens to the entire nation? That's a clear example of building strong men rather than building strong institutions. We're supposed to look at how we need to build a strong army. The army should be an institution, not one man or not a few men who have powers concentrated in their hands. Everything runs through them. That is tantamount to disaster. They are the kind of people that will take over the government and do whatever it is they like with it. And that's not the kind of Biafra we want to build. We want to build a Biafra where sense, reasoning, understanding takes center stage. Not grandstanding, not people pushing power around as if it belongs to them, because power actually belongs to the people, not to a few individuals in leadership. And so when I hear Burego nye Butuzo, I'm wondering, goodness, how much ego does this Butuzo really need to do whatever he needs to do as a
And my
general
brother, that's
for the people?
very insensitive and terrible idea.
It's
Never support.
incredibly, it's crazy. It's amazing that this is the kind of talk we should be having at a time when we're building a nation that wants to chart a difference in the world space. So I really felt down. But anyway, it's good that things are happening. It is good that things are being exposed the way they are being exposed. And I truly, my respect for our DPM continues to climb day after day. The kind of composure our DPM has is amazing. I mean, just the way she relays these things, just the way she puts them out there so that everyone can see what's really going on. That is, she's an epitome of character. So I respect our DPM to a very high extent. And I really appreciate the fact that at this point in time, this is who has entered the center stage in guiding things as we go along. So, anyways, this is what I realized this morning as I watched the video, and I said to myself, I am glad that suspension has happened, and I really, really, really wish it would be elongated and elongated. Well, anyway, I think right now, in a way, she has actually decided to decamp completely from the cabinet, from the look of things, which I think is pretty awesome, because I think the cabinet can do well without their daddy or Ramas. She can go on the sideline and do her own thing, and then hopefully, I hope she will not continue to keep talking until she talks herself into trouble. Because by the time things are really sorted, she may just cool her heels in prison if she doesn't take time. Because we're a nation now, and you can't just get up and begin to say things any way you want and think that you can get away with it all the time. And so I really wish you would take, some really a bit of thinking, a little deeper thinking, and calm herself down and let things move on as they're moving on to the betterment of Biafra. So Biafrans, I really appreciate you all. I am glad we have this space and then we can talk about things as we talk about them. So at this time, I will yield my mic so that others can talk and I listen. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Yeah, Andy, go ahead. Just in you, are you in any way inside any of our departments? Because you are very sound, and I will advise that you join, even if it's information department or whatever. Those your advices need to be, you need to help in what we're doing. Don't keep it to yourself. All right?
I would love to
Wait.
join any department accepted in. I would love to serve.
Then you need to go to our information, page and DM her. Then
Information page.
yes, our secretary of information page.
Okay.
Yes,
All
then
right.
you
So,
DM her.
Ronnie, can you send me a link? Can you send me a link that I can go? How do I get to it?
Do you know? I mean, when you type this is information department,
Okay. All
you
right.
will. Her name is Dr. Agi. Okay.
Okay.
So if you
Okay. I know Dr. Agi.
Princess Agi, yes, Princess Agi, or you search at Princess, you will see her, Princess Agi. Then you can DM her, all right?
That'll be
Because
fine.
we need people like you guys. We need people that
I,
can,
I'll do that.
think critically. Yes, God bless you. Yeah, and
Thank
you
you
go ahead.
very much.
Okay, yeah, thank you. Mwa Biafra, share this space before I give you this mic. Share this space. I'm the one denying your request since. Share it. If you not share it, I will not give you any mic. Because you people are so wicked. You want to come and tell us how to support a criminal that doesn't want to do account of people money. A criminal that
And
wants
today is fundraising. They need another format. Every week now they are coming up with different formats to defraud our people, and our people keep putting them down. You understand? So today is another level, another day for them to come up with another format, and they will fail. Nobody will give them 1 naira. Go ahead.
yeah, these people, I don't know where they kept their brain. They want us to support a criminal that want to overthrow our leader just 2 days of his absence. Can you imagine? So that money they pay you to be constituting users on social media, it will bring incurable sickness to you people if you are not careful. That money they paid you people to be doing this nonsense, it will bring incurable sickness to you people. Uh-huh. So yeah, about my brother Johnson that speak, first daughter of Ndisabo, which is Adando Ocho, Adandisabo, she is using Ndibo to deceive people. She using Ndibo she never loved Ndibo she is talking about. Ndibo or like her Ndibo. Yabo na or like Ndibo. Ọ gaghị asị our men in the ground ka ha bịa fight wa zoo soldiers because fight wa protect wa people because some na our men adịbe be defend everywhere for now. Ha pụtawa ime ka ha defend everywhere a ga-agbagbu many people ga-anwụ, many innocent people ga-anwụ. Ya bụ na like ndị Igbo ọma nsị bill pass for defense.
The reason is this. Ihe ahụ ihe ndị a chọrọ ka anyị mee ka ha nwezi opportunity gbuo anyị ghọta. Ihe ahụ ha chọrọ. Asịzi akwefughị ha anyị na-ekwu, ha na-ekwu gbuo ha biri oge ọgụ. Ha ebido dia propaganda. Ihe a wee mind game ha na-ekwu ghọta. And ime ha anaghị allow bidozi egbuwe ndị be anyị. Ha agaghị egbu ndị ihe anụ ha ga-abịazi n'obodo. Burn everywhere down. Opportunity to do that, destroy our place. And if somebody is there talking what he doesn't know. I beg you, go ahead.
Yes. And a sị na all of ndị Igbo ka o si na-akpọ ndị Igbo ọman decline ọman
against bill pass self-defense, Oman against it. And this thing on our shout, so Obatobi, release Obatobi, this one. That woman never like our PM. She never like our PM with her heart. Yabo not like our PM. On Europe, on Ebono, all they are very easy. Ijeru Finland than we in Nigeria, than we in Nazu. All the easy Ijeru na Finland submit zu government immigrant since ejidere our PM. Ọ chọrọ ịgwa m ya bụrụ na ọnwa ya ka ejidere like that ka esiziri mma oluge Finland at least 2 or 3 times. But on ebe a na-eklem ndị eklem were ihe niile na-ebukwasị awa DPM ihe ọ chọrọ nọ ka anything na awa DPM mere ka ọ bịa na-agwa ya ka ọ bụrụ ihe nwa ga na control. So oluzie tomorrow ze enwe anything pụtara na ọkwa awa DPM onye a ga-akpụrụ kpochi ọ bụkwa ya nwa. So that's a life. Ndị na-agakwa ebi ya eto ya unu gwakwa ya ndụ ọ na-ebi abụrụkwa ezigbo ndụ. Because Omanjikwe, that's his emotion deceive anyị nwawụkwa ndị Igbo na-akpa aha anyị na uche anyị sokwa eje. So yeah, the thing. Thank you everyone. Please, Mazi Amuche, are you?
Yes, Amuche, we have clarity.
Yeah, okay, yeah, Madam Clarity, you are welcome. Coach, your network have been disturbing you since. Are you ready to speak now before network will kick you out? Unmute yourself.
Yes, good afternoon, Biafrans, and good afternoon, United States of Biafra. Wow, this is just my first time of asking for mic. Since all this while I've been asking for mic, but I didn't know how to even ask of that mic. Just yesterday I discovered it. Well, my question goes like this. The question that we're supposed to ask ourselves: what is our aim and objective of this struggle? What are we putting into this struggle? And at the same time, what are we going to use to support the struggle? United States of Biafra has been declared, and everything in question now is how to defend it, and at the same time, how we are going to defend the United States of Biafra. Because many people are just here shouting Biafra, Biafra. And at the same time, not everybody that carry Biafra in the heart. Some people are entering into the government, and at the same time, some people are supporting the government. What they are going to gain and what they are going to benefit in their own pockets. That is very, very wrong. Before you do anything, you make sure that you support the government in any way, in any how that you can manage to support the government. You can support the government by broadcasting. You can support the government by donating. You can support the government, even anything that you know, yes. And let me just say, you can even support the government in what you can produce by your hand to support the government. That is part of supporting. And doing all those things, you will not be looking for what you are going to be gaining in the government or what you are going to be gaining in your own pocket. Once you have that in your mind, my brother, I'm not sure that you are going to anywhere. And at the same time, all these things that is happening now, we're supposed to know how to protect what we have. All these Southeast governor, all these good zoo governor that is in Biafra land now, they didn't have masses at hand. What they are looking for is their pocket. That is why each of every one of them can enter office today, once he enter office, you will make sure all those things that he have lose before, you will make sure he gain all those things to keep all those ones first before you even look for any other thing. That's the reason why they're even using so many of them. Because before they even enter office, they will make sure they sign an agreement. That is why you can see all these useless governors. Most especially this one in Ebonyi State that come out last time that said the villagers they should not retaliate. You see where they're killing your people, you tell them they should not retaliate. That is stupidness. And we're supposed to look for any means to make sure we stop those kind of things in the United States of Biafra. Because many people are even coming there, and many people are coming into the government and coming out to support the government, looking for what they were going to get, looking for their own pocket. That is very bad. Please. I'm still shouting it. Please. Everybody should come out. Like tomorrow, today now is our fundraising. Everybody should come out and support the government. Because we didn't have any other government. We didn't have any other government elsewhere. And at the same time, we are not going to say Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will come out tomorrow now to come and declare on that Biafra. That's why it's not coming. You're not going to even happen again. Or Mazi Simon Ekpa, our PM, will going to come out tomorrow to come and declare on that Biafra. It's not going to happen. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out today, likewise PM Simon Ekpa, all of them, we are going to join hands together in the United States of Biafra to make sure that everything go how it has been organized before. Because everything happening now is happening according to the template, from my own understanding. It's happening according to the template and the protocol that Mazi Simon Ekpa and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have laid down. Because all these things, all the template they are talking about, I'm very, very sure that it's not only our PM that laid those templates down. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu too is among. That is what all of us are supposed to ask ourselves first, to find any means, anywhere to support the government. And I'm very, very sure that this government, they are the ones that are going to lead us to the promised land, said by Chukwu Okike Abiyama. I hit my mic from here. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you for your timely submission. Yes, my brother. Is that's where we are now. We are here for what we can do, not what we are expecting government to do for us. Thank you, Amuche. I don't know if you are there. Amuche, can you hear me? Hello? Is anybody hearing me?
Yeah, we are hearing you,
Well,
Mr. Rooney.
Mommy Clarity, you can go ahead if you can hear me. I don't know if Amuche is close to his mouth.
Thank you, Rooney. Thank you for giving me the mic. And I greet every single one of you. Urobo mini wado, Ibiafra mini wado, Meyerama, Iwo robo kugbi soko. Wado!
We are here. Don't mind them. The thing say they will conquer some of our people to their side. Give them
They
life.
don't, they joke. They don't fail.
Tear them down. Tear their nyash down.
Urobo isoko, Biafra. Biafra, we are one. Nobody can separate us. It's Biafra first, and so shall it be. Nobody. Please, let me first greet the host. Drake, I doff my cap for you. You've got that full spirit of Biafra. May God Chukwokika Biama continue for that spirit to remain in you. The other day you were talking, I am at work too. We are all working. Please, somebody should pick the mic. I do apologize. I was in a place where it was just not possible for me to pick the mic. But you are doing exceedingly very well. We are very grateful. We are thankful for Chukwokika Biama giving us a platform for us, Elon Musk, and whoever has made him to remain here, for us to be able to have the opportunity to be able to put our story out there. There are various people listening to us. So we are very grateful for that. So I greet you and I thank you so much, Drake. I greet every single one of you, both speakers and listeners and those listening anonymously, and every single person that is here. Meyirama, Miniwado. I greet everybody. Now, this is a Biafra, United States of Biafra platform, and all existing protocol must be observed. So, Biafrans, I greet every single one of you. So, I've been listening for a few minutes now, and quickly, two things I just want to respond to. First, I'm going to respond to our brother Johnson Ugochukwu Daniel. Thank you so much. Your submission was well taken, and everybody immediately understood where you were coming from. You spoke very well. We are very grateful. We always said everybody has some talent that they can offer this government. From my own understanding of this government and for what we are doing, believe me, everybody here, it's all voluntary. And if you have anything, time, knowledge, skill, anything you can offer this government, please don't stay behind. If we succeed, it's your success. So the earlier we all put all our expertise together and all our knowledge together to drive this ship to birth successfully, what is it? What do we want to succeed in? We want to succeed in the defense of our nation. We want to succeed in the world knowing who we are. And that is where we are at the position. And we want to succeed in the process. All our brothers and sisters that are being held in captivity for just doing what you and I are doing. That is all they are saying. Because they are just Biafrans. A lot of people are paying untold hardship and punishment for that. That is what is happening. The other thing is that our leaders are being locked up. They are being gagged. And the reason they are doing this is to stop Biafra. Is to stop this Biafra to succeed. And everybody knows this. So, my dear brother Johnson, please get in touch with or anytime you can afford to give Biafra. Princess Aggie is the Secretary for Information, Telecom and Postal Service. If you go in on X, you'll be able to find her. We have the Biafran government as well. Every department is being created. It's taking time, but we are doing it. Each department have their own special logo, and they're all being created because you know what happened last time from the criminals. So please, whoever, not only Johnson, anything you can offer, Put your resume there. Put anything there. Just put a description of what you do now, what you know, how you can do, and everything. That is going to bring every single one of us quicker and faster in what we are trying to do. We are in a stage where you've just described the likes of this other woman making a nuisance of herself, where an Ogenkere, where they cannot take Biafra any further. We are not disparaging anybody. Everybody's done well. But when you get to a certain stage, that is why you have scale system in any form of work or anything. There are things you cannot offer. Because you cannot offer that, you cannot drag everybody down. You've done your limit, you have reached what your limit is. Ogenkere cannot offer more than what he has done. In fact, he was lucky because at the time there is nobody. He was lucky to be where whatever they gave him. Because now we have now found that there's criminality involved. He smells criminality. Everything about him is all criminality. So now we understand that. He shouldn't even be anywhere close to what we are doing. So these are these people. They can't offer anymore. But being the way this Biafra has been right from the beginning, where it's just where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said the last miracle on earth. Because people who you expect to buy into this will not do anything. It's the people that were available. Just like when Prime Minister said, IPOB Nigerian Political Pressure Group now, you can see that they were all bunch of criminals, a lot of them, because what they wanted was to use the hard work of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to make money. We all saw that. Evidences of how they were doing container businesses and all of that. It was all there. But now it is different now. So we must all key in. Anybody. Age is not a limit, because look, me, I'm talking, I'm not a spring chicken. And they don't use, this my age, they don't use and abuse me. So the other people, they don't abuse me so with this my age. But I'm not giving up, because what we need, what we want is bigger than what the abuse that I'm getting. When I have lived a beautiful life, and what can I offer back? When I look at what we have now, what they have put us through, and I know that we can't continue to continue like this. Something has to give. And what is giving is the United States of Biafra. Just like I listened to Christopher Kenwa sent something on X this today. I saw it today because obviously I've been working. I saw it today, and when I saw it, it was one of the ministers from Singapore who said this. He said, the will to be a nation, that to be a nation, there has to be a will. He said before he could take this ministerial post, he had to study what is the situation, what is really happening in Nigeria. If you guys, it's a very short clip, go and listen to it. It's about a minute something. Man, these Singaporean, or how do they call them? This minister just nail it. And that is why in millions of years to come, Nigeria can never succeed. Never. We have done the right thing. We are doing the right thing. Please believe that everything you are doing, your sacrifice, your hard work on this Biafra, it is the right thing when you listen to that man. Maybe I even need to play the clip so that you can listen. It is the right thing we are doing, because he said I had to study these people. The vast amount of wealth and resources that they have compared to them, Why aren't they not succeeding? It then dawned on him exactly what dawned on our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that because of this very, according to Simon Ekpa, he calls it dangerous diversity. He dawned on him that this is the reason why these people can never succeed. Because a nation, for you to have a nation, it has to be the willingness of everybody to be a nation. And that does not exist in the Nigerian project. That is why in the last few 48 hours or how many hours ago, a bunch of country, they call themselves, whether how many millions now, because we are not part of them anymore. They were celebrating a criminal. Openly, they were celebrating him. Just come and see how they were donating to the library of IBB. They were donating this one. Dangote said 2 billion, is it naira every year for is it 4 calendar years or 5 calendar years? Whether the Bao group, that one too donated, that he didn't even stop. Our author, Eze, whatever, he too, all of them were just donating. And then when I looked at the picture, I saw the drug lord sitting next to him. Good Lord. And I said, the damage, when Mazi said this is the last miracle, I do not know how they are going to cure this thing. The damage is just beyond repair. The damage they have done to the citizens of that country called the zoo, Nigeria, it is beyond repair. It is unbelievable. The drug lord, I saw the picture, drug lord sat next to IBB. And I looked at the drug lord and he said he will never be where he is not, he is now if it's not IBB. Oh my Lord. IBB made him. Tell me your friends and I shall tell you your character. They are all in the same cabal, in the same criminality network together. He made him. He brought him into politics. And this is a group of the Nigerian media, citizens are all jumping up and down like rats, celebrating these people. This man, IBB, annulled the election of June 12, 1993. He annulled it. And in the process, we know the death of Abiola happened. And when they look at what they are doing now, it's exactly the same thing they are doing to this Biafra, the United States of Biafra, and this Biafra thing entirely. They have now come out, IBB have now come out to admit to the world that that election was true. So he has admitted that. He went further to admit, just like one of my sisters said on this platform as well, and the Daily Post has put in there, the 1966 North Igbo coup, Kaduna Eziogu, more of Hausa, IBB. They have been floating misinformation, hatred on the Igbo. That is what they have been doing on entire Biafran people. They have been floating this hatred on us. And that is why they are doing the same thing right now. Excuse me, just a minute. Let me just get the door. Sorry, I'm online. Thank you. Sorry about that. So quickly, so they have the same, they don't change. So when you hear people from the other side, doing what they are doing, remember, it is always their template. They bring this in. They put, Nnamdi Kanu did excellently well. Please listen to him. It has always been their template. It can never change. That template doesn't change. And that is what they are playing out. We must be smart enough to know that is a template that is absolutely going on right now. It's a template where they will use two people's head to knock each other and continue to perpetrate their evil on the other side. And wait until they fall and then devour you. It's the same template all the time. After their shenanigans, annulling the election, bringing the military and all of that nonsense, what did they do? They brought their own brother. They brought a man called Ernest Shoneko as the man to put everything together. Ernest Shoneko is from Ogun State. He's a Yoruba man. That is why they will use our own brothers from Biafra to destabilize what we are doing. It is the same template all the time. You must always remember that. Don't even bother to say this one did this the same day. When you see them, no, there is no mercy. When you see them, know that they are there to stop us. Know that they are there to destabilize what we are doing. Know that they are there for us not to be focused. When Simon Ekpa was able to bring out one message from where they are keeping him, he said, concentrate on the mandate. That mandate he was talking about is the 29th of November 2024. Don't let them distract you. We must be focused. We must concentrate. They use the same template all the time, Biafrans. Do not waste your energy on these people. They are there to distract us. They are there to stop what we are doing. They don't want us to be able to push this Biafra the way we are doing, because they want us to exert all our energy in their rubbish, their nuisance they are committing every day. You see them there. Your target is to put your information and the truth to the people who are the ones who are harboring them and stopping us. The likes of Finland, the likes of United States, the likes of United Kingdom, the likes of the Europe, the Nordic Europe group, and the entire Europe especially. Follow them. Put your information in there. Make it uncomfortable for them. After a while, they might decide to remove you or not. But continue to give these other people. It is a Nigerian template. It is a Fulani template. They have always used it. The master game and the master planner is who you saw 48 hours ago. IBB, they are all criminal establishment. They are all should be ashamed of themselves. This is the country they have left. It's in tatters. It is in ruin. Nobody will want to invest in this country. They are crying every day. You are destroying your country on social media. Don't talk. The information minister came the other day. Don't talk about your country so badly. What country are you talking about? A killing field? In the process of them celebrating criminality and evil these few hours ago, the what do they call him? This young man called I don't know his name. Is Afenifere youth leader. He was kidnapped and they are demanding 100 million ransom. He has been shot in his bottom. You can see the bullets that's gone through his bottom. And these idiots were busy celebrating. That is what IBB and the criminals left for the Afonjas, the Yorubas, and they are celebrating him. We Biafrans will not celebrate. The Afonjas have been the willing tools that they have used to destroy Nigeria. They are celebrating him. A young man has been kidnapped. And you hear the Dangotes of the world donating 2 billion every year to IBB's library. You see the amount of money they were donating. Why their citizens are dying.
Criminals. I won't be surprised. It's a criminal entity.
Complete criminal entity. And that is why, do not be ashamed. Do not relent. You must be focused. Don't back down from what you are doing. Irregardless of relentless pressure they are giving. They are giving you pressure. They want to gag you. They are stopping your leaders. Don't even bunch an inch. And leave those idiots parading themselves as as Biafrans because they have been bought to do what they are doing. And some of them, just like Mazi, Simon Ekpa say, afterthought betrayer. A lot of them are afterthought betrayer that do not have the common sense. They do not have the thinking and say to themselves, why? Go back and reflect. Sit down, wake up one day and just look at the whole picture. They have used this the same time every time. But this time around, you must you must make sure they don't succeed. Because you know, this is what they have continually to use on everything that they do. And after many years, they come and say, this is their biography, this is their library. Then they confess and expect you to clap for them and say they are sorry. That is exactly what IBB has done. He annulled an election that was pretty good, nothing wrong, but he did it because obviously it has to be a Fulani that will rule. Not only that, they started perpetrating misinformation, hatred of the Biafrans, especially the Igbo part of Biafra. They were perpetrating that evil for hatred. A whole part of Nigeria hated a whole race for no reason. He comes out to confess that that is not the case, and these criminals are sitting together clapping for him. Why? Why can't you think? That is what is going to happen. They want that to happen after many years. Oh, they will say they did this. Can you not see what they are doing to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? That is exactly the same template this man has confessed right now. Is the same thing that they are doing. Tinubu, who is an Afonja to the core, a liar, is being used by them. And now he's now staying there saying, I don't know what he's saying about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You had the Fulani under that Buhari went on and said, oh, we want the rule of law to go. They've done all of that and they continued. Can you not see Biafrans? Why will anybody come out and start cursing what Ngozi Orabueze, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze is doing? Why? You've forgotten Simon Ekpa so soon. Mr. L Breaker in Italy. Mr. Hashtag $400 that you are looking from rag to this. You are wearing Ishagu, wearing all sorts of attire now, wanting to belong. You've forgotten Simon Ekpa so soon. This is what Simon Ekpa fought for. He told you, you knew, you saw, you investigated, you did your research, and he told you this is their template. This is what they always do. And you are doing the same thing. Destabilizing what Simon Ekpa has sacrificed his life for. He promised you he will restore the restoration of Biafra. He did it. And all you could pay him is to do your shenanigans, come on air every time, put all these things in, creating a division to the rest of the world, that there is a division in Biafra. And we will spend time to try to counteract what you're doing. Even if I forgive you, the God Chukwokika Abiyama who created me can never in this world forgive what you guys are doing. He gave everything. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gave everything. Simon Ekpa gave everything. They deprived themselves of so many things because they believe that you believe in the same thing that they believe in, and they wanted to do good for you. And all you could do for him, Sonia Akparawa, especially you, all you could do is to destabilize everything he has done. Karma is real. Biafrans, these guys are there for so reason I have just mentioned now. So disregard them. Any lies they bring in that debunk their lies, put their lives out. That is our job here. Our government ministers or secretaries will concentrate on the nitty-gritty. We will continue to debunk them. And that is why the government is not going to reply to their nonsense that they are doing. And you could tell they are there to sabotage. What did they do? They make sure all the emails, all the that was in their hand, because they were working in media with our prime minister. They went in, they hacked people's the government's email, they took all the important information. Why will you do that? Because you want to deprive, you want to really collapse everything. What did they first do? They destroyed the military on ground. And now they are attacking the finances. You see the picture that they are just there to destabilize what we are doing. But they have failed because we know that this is a Fulani template. It is the same template they use all the time. We will not allow them to succeed. They have failed because one thing is that when you identify your problem first and you see it, you can resolve it. We have identified this, that they are deliberately put there to destabilize Biafra, for us not to be focused, for us not to walk at the pace, at the speed we wanted to walk, in order to pull us back. But they have failed. Even the Amazonia, who admire us so much. Amazonia, who admire us so much. They wanted to join the Morgan whatever this thing, the Alliance Group, Alliance and Co. They wanted to join them. They now say, oh, they support only Simon Ekpa. They don't want to support this faction and this faction. There is no faction. There's only one Biafra. That is what they want to create to the international community, so that they will disregard us, so that they will not see, they will say, oh, there is infighting. I have said it, this is what they want. They want it to be international, they want it on ground. That is why they are sitting behind. We're not going to give them that chance. Because that is the narrative they want there. Amazonia is joining them to put that narrative there. And that is why our Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Oraboze, always said every time you listen to her, there is only one Biafra. And you must continue to say that, because this is what they want. Because if you look at all other countries, this is how they portray them. This is the best way. These are the advice the Nigerian government is doing, and they are using their people. Just like I've said about Ernest Shonekon, they use the Yoruba man after killing Abiola. They then use the Yoruba man to appease everybody. That they will bring internal strife, and then they come in, and then they think they have achieved. But I'm sending a message to Abuja, and I'm sending a message to the whole world. We have sussed you out. You will not achieve on this one. You won't achieve, because that is exactly what you want to do. Internal fighting for them to say, oh, how many IPOB do they have? How many this do they have? There is only one United States of Biafra. And that is it. That is what they want to create for international. Michael Rubin advised us whether he knows that this might happen. He said in Kurdistan or that Kurdish area, they have different groups as well. But when they were invited to the Washington, the person who went to represent them spoke as a unity, spoke on that one. And he keeps saying they don't take them serious. But when he was talking about us, he said we've gone so far until these people want to bring out that narrative that there is one. And that is why Elias' first sentence that came out of his mouth when all of this was happening, he mentioned parallel. The man is an evil man. The first word that came out of his mouth was that a parallel government. That is what they want to portray. Please, Biafrans, look and think deep about what I'm saying. We will not allow them. We will continue to debunk them. We will continue to be united, focused. And that is the advice from our leaders. That is what Simon Ekpa said. You must be focused. You must focus on this mandate. And that is what it was recorded. He said, man, the lady didn't understand what it is. He said, Dr. Ngozi Arabueze will understand. And the mandate is the United States of Biafra. He knows that they are out to destroy it. We must focus on it. Biafrans, I greet everybody. Oh, my brother, the Hunter, thank you so much. Hunter said he challenged the imposter. The imposter who is Razor. He put it out there. Biafra, guess who replied him? The only person that replied him was Success. Success was the one that replied him. So it has been proven beyond reasonable doubt, Biafrans, beyond reasonable doubt, that the handler of the Razor in the X is known as Success. He is the one. He said, and he thinks he's clever. He went further to identify the person who put the challenge on him and sort of...
Of course, I've been saying it. I've been telling Biafran success is us is success. I said it, time without number. And you can see that he's not challenging, say, that Butan. I told him so that you want to go after him. And
yes,
we told him, if anything happens to that guy, he will know how to resolve and this yeah.
Yes, so Biafrans, without a shadow of a doubt, because when the Hunter put that thing out, that he challenged the imposter, that he's talking about our general, using our general to cash cruise, that he talked about, and the only, Rooney didn't reply, I didn't reply, nobody replied. The only man that replied, Biko, is Success. So we have found who the owner of that handle is, without any doubt, is Success. The criminal himself. Running, and running. He can only continue to run. A man who betrays his people will only continue to run, will never have peace. As his name says, will never succeed. They gave him this name because they knew that it will happen, that they know he's not going to be successful. So the name was to be reminding him to stay away from evil. But he said, I would never stay away from evil. Evil shall be my name, and you'll never succeed. Your criminality has been found out, and you will continue to run until you run to the abyss. You are not needed. You are not wanted. You are a common criminal that you think you can succeed in whatever you have done. When our prime minister comes out, a lot of your criminality will be more exposed. I have a feeling you're working with the delegitimized governors and legislators on our prime minister as well. So nothing, the truth will always come out. You saw IBB, how that truth came out a couple of hours ago. And the same thing will happen. We will hear it. I knew you were no good when we had issues with Robo Isoko. I knew you were a very bad person. And now it has been proven beyond doubt. This man has been sabotaging our prime minister for a very long time. Believe me, I know what I'm saying. So, Biafrans, thank you for giving me the mic. I am very grateful. Just before I end, a Yoruba man called Dele Farotimi, he calls himself a victim of Nigeria. He said, I quote, regarding IBB, when a people's shamelessness and putrefaction has become intrinsic, they elevate and celebrate base felons as statesmen. They celebrate base felons as statesmen. I leave you with that word. That is what this man have said. The Nigerian people's shamelessness has become unacceptable to everybody. I don't know how they are going to cure them. Openly celebrating base felons. He said this man IBB can now even be accepted in any civilized a country that is working, and Nigeria are openly celebrating somebody who has confessed that has brought so much evil to the country over the years. Thank you, Biafrans. Please join us on fundraising today. It is part of what we need to succeed as the United States of Biafra. Thank you so much, Biafrans. I yield my mic here. Thank you, Rooney. Thank you, Drake. And
undermining
I greet
democracy
everybody.
is not the right word.
Yeah,
Rather,
herself. It's always good to hear you roar. Yes, these people ranting here are wasting their time. Do you know why? Because a prophet told them that if they think they can stop Biafra, even when they are being bought, that they can't, even in a million years, they cannot. So their noise ends on social media, their rant ends here. And that criminal that has been running around will keep running forever. He will know himself soon. And this government has come to stay. If you don't like it, stay by the side. Don't make noise. Watch and talk to him, because whatever you say will be used against you tomorrow. It's a government now. Mind how you say things that you don't even know of. And if you want to speak here, you must share the space. King, MOB, share this space. If not, you're not going to speak here. This is United States of Biafra space. All right? Thank you. Amuche, I don't know if you can hear me. Amuche, are you there? If you are not there,
Yes, yes, yes. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Brother Rulin, can you hear me?
go ahead, sir.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. For you here today, me, I believe I trust you. Anyone that didn't share space cannot speak. Yes, I love that. For this, I trust I don't have to mind. Thank you very much. Thank you. I greet everyone. I greet everyone. Let me shout out for my PM. Udo, Udo, Udo. I love you wherever you are. Wherever you are. There's something I want to say. People don't understand what is really going on. I keep on saying this. People need to understand it. You see, before they form this AP, RT, something, there's something they know of it. Where our PM is today, Udo, they are aware. You understand? The plan is that it's not coming out again. That was prepared them to go and form that thing, say anti. That I said that letter they brought out. That letter, they draft that letter and kept for a long time, not just that very day. No, no. All the people that submit petition, they are aware of it. It comes from them because I could remember where they say even someone inside the cabinet that brief, he also submit petition. Who is that person? Who is that person? It's that time we have to ask questions. Sometimes we should ask questions. Ask questions. Who are they? Who are they? Even right now, there's spies inside the government now, as we are talking now. That one goal. I heard somebody said that I don't know. He said they bought the people from coastal region. I don't know coastal. I don't know them. They didn't buy me.
Somebody is
It's
going
not.
around the
It is
coastal region.
2019.
Yes, going outside coastal region, trying to
Try
and
to
the person, that's what they are planning. That's their plan. Just divide it. Let's have this one.
it's
Let's start fighting.
come again, brother Rooney, come again, please. This is break. I
I-
didn't get you.
Can you
Come
hear
again,
me?
please. Thank you. Yes, I can hear you now. Yes.
I said this group, they are going around coastal
Uh,
region trying to destabilize, trying to, confuse them. from following them, dividing their house. That's their target. And little did they know
Okay.
Biafra already.
Oh,
Yeah, so that's what they're
okay.
bringing out. And
Okay.
now, Mommy Clara
Okay.
cleared it, making them know that we are one, and
Yeah.
there is no amount of their shenanigans that will make us to be divided.
Mm. Okay. Okay. Thank you very much for that. Thank you. Thank you. You see, they cannot divide us. What is it? It have been declared. That was their main target for Biafra not to be declared. That was their main target. But they failed. They failed. For that river, they cannot. You can't divide us. Me, I stand with this. I stand here. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. If he go to me, go do. All those he go to me, go do. Esa. More. Obwen merabi baba telwa. Ni nini balwe man. That's shinaliga balwe mani. Me jokia. Me jokia. Obwen ni balalo ya. Obwen ni balalo ya. Obwen merata maba ba telwa. Ba telwa. All those in the time about where na ngozi ragweze ngozi ye go ge no ibia for body fu ibia for body oria no aria da eribo we na gbona agboni bayi eribo ba e tama ba dare ho ba ta e yi bi mo e ba kin ba dage ba wo dage ba dage mo no ba dage e a convince ba eh eh o dike ba ka o da lo ba kan o dike ba kan Evoria no riagbona no wono akodike. O daro pamaka. O daro ba do so no ba akodan. Eyo dike. Ba telwa. E je say ba telwa. E je say if ye do if ye savie rebe. Ibarebe melegwa. Ibarebe melegwa. O pero governor no re ni bọ́ọ̀lù ni ba. Baba ge va da ge be ge osomo na also oranzie. Ora so lega. Osolega. Va be very mania. Ma be ma di fe Biafra di va declare fo. Va aki odike. Ori va go do akia. Amen. 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 Any time na Biafra freedom. Biafra na declare fo. Ma aki odike. O daro makia. 29. Ukeva no gbera na 29 November. Ma aki odike o daro makia. Ba telwa. You have to open eyes. Open your eyes. We are not going back. We are going forward. We are going forward. If you come from a doorstep, all those things they are telling you, you are in a great mess, great mistake. Is what you are doing. It's that time you have to open your eyes and see the truth. The truth is visible. Even the blind can see. The blind can see. Not return here. Ege se ba de tell wa obu eni mara so ejo se we ke ma najima yoga mo gbe ma o ha me gbe ma o ha me mo sa bo lo we ma egweru eva e ma najima ye ba sa bo bu e ba sa bo bu eh ba sa bo bu eji ba ye mani eh mo ma da de be sunu e no gbolebo e dere be abo re gbolebo e mani obo gbolebo ba no ta Obo Boneboa Monova. Obo Boneboa. If Mazuna the Kanu Nemoko, Nida Kaya Nemoko, Abita Mepa Mugbolaba, Arabolaba Vani. Mama Palabaya Nota. Obo Boneboa. Eja de Babona Rulo. Obo Boneboa. Eneulo ni Obo Boya. Oh, no. Who is responsible? Eh? Ene Mwekwe, ne Wajare terrorist, Mwekwe. You sit down there, they are calling me and you terrorists. They become terrorists. Or it is it's only Mazi that can just declare that you must be a fool. They were the Nayi, the Nayi Biafra. Yeah, they eat bo Orimaki. Or Pamareki, Embo Pamari. Why a time and every back be footballer? Every back be footballer. Every back be footballer. All Tameno. Ene Uloni. Oh, Bolaya. Baba Nota. Ibi sa. Ibi Godomi Godo. Ibi Edo. Iva Meno. Ene Uloni. Ene Uloni. Neye Benu. Ene Bolo. Oh, Bolaya. Baba Nota. Eh? Baba Nore. Baba Tuna. Baba Nore. Baba Government of Seba. That you say government. Baba Nore. Baba Nore. Ene Uloni. Ibi sa. Ibi Edo. Igodomi Godo. Anything. Ije Mono Wata. Ene Uloni. Oh, Bolaya. Iya Same Gwalo. Oh, Bolaya. Bolare. Yage Mazina the Kanu Nemuko Bolaya. Abisa Mapa Nemubo. Ekukina. Ukeva Abi Ukeya Abadena. Oh, Bolania. No, no. Ota Major no Mema Warrior. Mema Warrior so. Oh, Bolaya. Ene Uloni. Derebe. Ewa Ulo. Oh, Bolaya. Ayoto Ye Bolaya. Oh, no. Ota Major no. Mema Warrior so. Mo ni ba ita. Ba eni menobana. Ba li ansa ni me. Mema Warrior so. Ba biamo. Metro ko. Eto Ibarere ba ato ba palo. Dodo. Thank you very much. Let me stop here. Brother Aruli. I'll come back later again. I love you all. Thank you. And there's one thing I want to say again. Today is Saturday. And Saturday. It's fundraising. Are they when they go where support minimal? Even though they don't have money, come and join. And we are not going to demand the way all those criminal parties are demanding. 10%, no. Even though it's 1%, bring it here. Even 1% or 2%. Anything you get, you must support for your freedom. Because Bible mentions rest. If you need rest, it's only Biafra this freedom. That's why you get rest. There's no rest in anywhere. In that, that's what concern no rest. In rest, you will go a Biafra rest nowhere. Anywhere, Gualo Bagona. Well, now, we are fed on the hospital area, do. You get any good hospital in the Edo State? Mono. Vamo. Or you have a good doctor. Vamo. Bivamo. What do you have? If you say you are not a Biafra, you not go to support. Do you have anybody like Mazuna Zikanos America? Can you produce it that will speak for you? I'm asking you. Do you have anyone? Show me who maybe you out there that can stand for you. Eh? Mojo si no be mo beta. We mo to pa we na we do na sa mo janiba. Ba ma re be no doctor. Ba re be doctor. Ye ge ka we re full and terrorist of we jerebe. Of we jerebe. E jerebe o terrible. Ba sa bo yiwe. Against about the terror. You go anything where I know, I don't want you know one couple no webo. I don't want my very well. But where minimal, where the minimal? On your panel. On your panel. Vabiomo, Metu Babara. Vabiomo, thank you. I stop here. Udo, Udo, Udo. I love you. Thank you.
Udo, we love you. Oh, honey,
Who cares?
I hear your language small, though. Those oh, honey, when you they talk now, hunger, and I go kill them. I hear all of those. It's amazing. It's amazing. Thank you.
Even when you are speaking, your own are here. When you are speaking, are here.
Yes.
You go in both sides, they are here. All the other things you are speaking, there no one didn't hear.
Thank you.
You
Anyone
see,
speak, are here. Even Brother Rule is speaking now, we hear.
you guys see.
Hello, I'm not hearing
I
anyone.
didn't hear Runio. Runio is talking, but we can't hear him.
I see it's okay.
It's not only
As
you. I
well.
can hear as well. Anyway, thank you.
So
Brother Rule, we are
you
not hearing
better
you.
come on board, or you will regret it later because you cannot use.
Okay, it's like Mazrun is having network issue. Yeah, Maz Uche, thank you very much. Thank you for your wonderful speech. Thank you. King Mob. King Mob, can we hear from you? You are welcome. King Mob, are you there?
I'm here now. I don't know if you can hear me. You know, they have started playing their tricks,
Are you
but they are
hearing me now?
wasting their
Are you
time.
hearing me now? Hello?
I
Yes,
can
King Mob,
hear
I
you.
can hear you.
Yes, I can hear you. I think Brother Rule is speaking. I hear him now,
Okay.
but he has gone
Oh,
again.
thank you.
He has gone
Thank
again.
you very much. Thank you for the opportunity. I will start from our PM. You know, when our PM was broadcasting those days, telling us, you know, with confidence. So we all thought the Finland is. I was even telling people Biafran that the Finland is backing our PM. Yeah, the PM, the Finland government was backing our PM when the High Commissioner, the former High Commissioner to Nigeria, that's Finnish High Commissioner to Nigeria was still on board. So the High Commissioner did not like Nigeria government. So whatever Nigeria government was pressurizing her to do then, she was not doing it. So the pressure was mounted on Finnish government. The pressure was mounted. Hello, are you hearing me? Hello? Hello?
Yes, brother, I'm hearing you, brother. I'm
Go
hearing you, brother.
ahead. Go
Brother,
ahead.
Okay.
I'm hearing you.
Okay. Thank you. So the Nigeria government mounted pressure on Finnish government, but the Finnish government was not. They were not yielding. It was until when Tinubu went to King Charles. That was when they went to discuss about their estates, just like telling King Charles that, well, your mother's company, which is Nigeria, is about to divide. Oh, if you people don't do anything, the country go divide and nothing we can do. These Biafra people, they are very serious. Oh, and we have tried our best for Finland to arrest and repatriate that young man that is want to divide this, and it's very serious. Everywhere has known about him. If you people don't do anything, the country go scatter and una no go dey see anything wey una dey see again. I'm telling you, that was when the King Charles now called NATO because UK, Britain King Charles, they have mouth now when we come to NATO. So it was with that time, the NATO now pressurize Finland, Finnish government. Because Finnish government, they are part of NATO. And if they are removed from NATO, they don't want to be removed from NATO. They know that if they are removed from NATO, they don't have any backup again. And Russia will really oppress them. So they don't want to be removed from NATO. So they have to yield. That was when Finnish government, they now change the high commissioner, because that was the request Nigeria government made, that they should change the high commissioner. They changed it. If you recollect, the new high commissioner, what she said Samuel Nekpa has been the one that is hindering the bilateral whatever with Nigeria and Finland, this and that. And she said something that day that her predecessor was called back because of Simon Ekpa, whatever. She made mention of it. She said it, that she was called back, her predecessor, this and that. So this is what happened. And then I remember I told our PM that, I said, sir, PM, sir, you need to make your succession plan, no? Because if Finland yield to the pressure of Nigeria government, so that we will not be like as if we don't have any. But thank God, at least he made our DPM the surrogate. So that was what went on. That's the reason why you see that till now, Finnish government, they don't even know what to charge our PM for. They cannot repatriate him. They cannot charge him. They just keep him away. Because I know that's what the Nigeria government must have told them, that, well, since we don't have any treaty to repatriate anybody, so all what you just have is just to keep him away, so that to weaken their the so-called government, the USB government they have formed. So we bless God. We thank God that our DPM declared Biafra 29th of November 2024. That one alone weakened them. So now let me come back to the traitor. Among the traitors, the Sonny Akparawa, the Raphael, the Oge Nkere, the Froster, all those people. The most pained traitor among them is that Sonny Akparawa. Is the demon possessed among them. Because Raphael, that one is a to me, I see that one as a clown. That one left for him, he will have begged the DPM to come to join the USB government, because I see that one as a clown. That one is, but you see that Sonny Akparawa. Sonny Akparawa is the one engineering all the evil. Because I used to tell him, I used to attack him on his handle, that among all the traitor that was displaced, that was sent away, you are the most pained among them. That is why I know that someone like that, he has determined, he has taken it upon himself that, well, since we have been removed, make everything scatter. It's just like a template of the DOS. Instead of Simon Ekpa to bring Biafra, make everything scatter. That is what that Sonny Akparawa is doing. So it's just as if we should just, I don't know how we are just going to do it, whether now by prayer and fasting, or whether by conjuring some spirit to go and just shut the mouth of those people, whether they go wrong cripple, or whether they will return deaf and dumb wherever they are hiding in diaspora. Because
King Mob, break egg. Let's get the trailer of egg and begin to break against them too.
You are right, because I don't know what we can just do, so that those people, they will just, if they want to talk, they will not be able to talk again, because most of some of our people are
Hold
some
on,
of our people
King Mob.
and
King Mob, I always see you share these people, whatever they are doing, and I'm hearing you speak this way. Are you confused or something?
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Okay.
You are doing you are doing a mistake, a great mistake. Me share their this thing. Maybe it's another. That should be another king more, not me.
Because I checked your profile, I was shocked. I was going through your profile, and I started seeing our this, and I was like, the other, maybe you have two kings more because that one was sharing all those criminals, everything.
No,
Maybe
no,
that was why I
no.
didn't
It
accept
can
it the
never
first.
be me. It can never, even though na juju Sonny Akparawa do, make it they confuse people. Say na no be me. I reject them because I know that
Thank you, my brother.
these people are they are evil. Even when they were under when our PM was around, when they were there in BRGIE, they were sabotage. They don't like the PM. They don't like him. That one was very clear. They don't. So when they now saw that our PM has picked up interest in our DPM, the COS, so they became more angry and started they form a cabal and the rest of it. So those people are that Sonny Akparawa is the main evil among all of them. I don't know what they did. Maybe it's the breaking of egg they used to now want to draw Adadiolama into their midst because suddenly Adadiolama started making a video.
Please, my brother, don't go on that line. No breaking of a draw anybody. I beg. Please don't be annoyed. Don't go on that line. Don't validate their stupidity. Nothing that they are doing, whether breaking egg, whether constituting nuisance, making themselves foolish. Nothing they are doing than the fact that is the Nigeria. I've just said it, is the Nigerian government with the enablers outside that are perpetrating this. So when you look at it like that, that is where we need to go. Talking about them is just giving them more impetus to continue to think that they are important. They are not important. They are the fools there because they are being used.
Yes.
So no breaking of egg is making anything. Those are fetish things, and it is not working anybody. So don't even allow them to start saying it, my brother. Please don't be annoyed that I interjected. Don't be annoyed.
Yes, I understand. I'm just using
Yeah,
that. I'm just using that word.
hello. Yeah, King Mob, I'm sorry, please. Master John have cleared the air yesterday, like Master John said. This thing Adade Rama is doing today, she has done it already when our PM is
Okay.
around. But why she did not react? She did not react the way she's reacting now? Because our PM is man, and she know that our PM have power.
And the best. And the best.
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Please, just give me 1 minute to correct something King Mo said. King Mo, sorry, this is my first time of seeing you. Good evening to you. My name is Steven, yeah, and then I don't know which country you are in, but it doesn't really matter. But I need to clarify something. Now, I want to, because this is government space, and then we are online. A lot of people are listening and hearing what we are saying, so it would be wrong if there is a wrong narrative pushed out there, we don't debunk it. Number one, Tinubu never discussed anything with King Charles in taking over, in getting our prime minister arrested. The people, just because you have mentioned it, but I'm going to come out clear this on this time, and the people who backed up do this business for France, and I can my chest to that and tell you it is not King Charles never made any comment. And secondly, that woman in the prime minister to finish government that came for assume office the last time he came, he never mentioned anything about the prime minister. It was the government of Tinubu that started writing. So she never mentioned anything. And I want you to understand again that other lady that was there, her tenure got finished and she has to leave. So when they brought this person, it was a very nice time for them to come and play out their shenanigans to confuse Biafran the more and to put fear in them. So I thought it would have been very good for me to come here and then set the record straight. This is what happened. Thank you so much. No offense and no disrespect.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Well, my
And King Mob. Let me say that even Dr. Levy, our solicitor, Dr. Levy, came out openly in the public. Remember, he's something to do with he's a lawyer. He came out and he said in August, Abuja had a meeting with Nordic countries, and in that meeting, that was when when Nigeria, the zoo country called Nigeria, agreed on whatever they wanted to do to Dr. Cho Ayoba and to Mazi Simon Ekpa. He came out to tell us, so we know for a fact that is what happened. So we must put that out there, that this thing that we are fighting, just like how Nigeria always do, they can never do this fight themselves. They always bring other people to support them. But this time around, we know that is what is happening. So it is not all of this United Kingdom. It is the Nordic country, and Finland has been voted as the most racist out of all the Nordic country, and that is a fact. Thank you.
Thank you very much. The reason why I put my assertions that way is because, over time, Britain does not want Nigeria to divide. So, and anything that pertains to freedom fighting and all those things, they have been against it since the time of our eternal leader, Ojukwu, till today. Because if we are checking a smaller picture, we should check in a bigger picture also.
Hey, can you hear me?
Hello, I'm hearing you.
Can you hear me? You can begin to round up because we have some hands and people who want to speak, please. Thank you.
Okay. So I was talking about the traitor. If there is there was a time I sent a direct message to our DPM, and I sent the direct message that she should just ignore, absolutely ignore whatever Sonny Akparawa, Ogenke, all those people, traitors, all those fall-away traitors are doing. Just like when our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, when Uche Mefo was sabotaging Radio Biafra and was sabotaging the agitation. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he just absolutely ignored whatever Uche Mefo was doing then. And Uche Mefo, within short period, he just fade away. So I thank God that our DPM is doing that, because she's not even having their time. She's not even mentioning anything. And it's very good that even the cabinet, whenever they are, maybe during the fundraising, another like the last question and answer section, something they didn't even mention anything concerning them, and that's a very good one. But for us, on this space, we can talk about them, and so that other Biafrans, because there are some of our Biafrans that they are weak in reasoning. They are still falling into all those their shenanigans. So that's the reason why we must continue to counter them. So thank you very much for the time. Thank you, Drake. Thank you, Rodney. Thank you, Cladems, everyone. Thank you, Biafrans. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate.
Okay. Okay, thank you, my brother King Mob. Thank you very much. Mazi Awen. Awen, you're welcome. Mazi Awen, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here, Namoche. Thank you. Thank you so much, and good afternoon to every one of you. Good afternoon to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, wherever he is. Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, Dr. Ngazan Rabueze, kitchen cabinet members, and those that are fighting for the restoration of my mother's ancestral land. I salute each and every one of you. And I say, may Chukwu Kabiama continue to bless you. And before I'll continue, I would just like to use this opportunity to tell every Biafran, concerned Biafran, whether you like it or not, the sovereignty of your ancestral land is sacrosanct. The liberation of your ancestral land cannot be bought by anything, no matter the amount they've given to you or they are going to give to you. It doesn't worth it. Your freedom can never be bought. The desecration of your ancestral land, the holy land of Biafra, can never be encouraged to happen anywhere, anytime. You are a dignified human being because God made you a Biafra and gave you a place that is yours until the evil people, the globalists, and their cohorts who are acting as proxies, puppets of the Western countries and the United States came in to deal with us the way they are dealing with us today. I want to use this opportunity to also tell the world the most touted 1966 January coup, which they call the Igbo coup, which I have taken my own time. I can never be tired to, to defend it anywhere, anytime, and in any platform. That some of the perpetrators of those coups, the northern military elites, as at that time, one of them is IBB. He took part in the war in Biafra land. He also took part in the killing of the Biafran women, children, men, and so on and so forth, the destruction of property and everything. He also was fingered into the taking of Bongo Sikwe's wife. I don't know whether most of you know about that. He used khaki uniform to do what he did to Bongo Sikwe's former wife. And most of you know what happened to the first son of Bongo Sikwe in Northern Barracks. These were the people that used their uniform to deal with our people during that war, which they called, the coup which they called Igbo coup. They christened it Igbo. They made everyone believe around the world that it was the Igbos, the Igbos that carried out the coup. They continue to peddle these lies today when he is about to go to the grave. He came out trying to, do some kind of damage control in what they have done that they used as an instrument to destroy our people in the past. I told them that the January 1966 coup is not an Igbo coup. These are young military soldiers, young military officers of senior officer second class. They are all majors, SO2s, what you can call battalion 2ICs. These are majors are battalion 2ICs or company, commanders. These were the people that carried out, and all of them were drafted from the Nigerian military, Nigerian army. It's so funny that people will not come in order to get to the Igbos, to destroy the Igbos speaking part of the Biafran, who formed the majority of the Biafra land. They christened it Igbo coup. And today, when you look at the geographical setting of Nigeria, the way they have carved it, majority of the people that participated in that coup are not from the southeast. This is what they did in order to destroy the Biafran people as at that time. And they did it, they succeeded. And here we are today still fighting the same thing. So I stand to defend that anywhere, anytime, and in any platform. What I was telling them that time, this evil genius has come to, sanction it and cleared it. I hope that those idiots, those imbeciles that will still come out to Christian it Igbo coup will now bow their head in shame. The reason why we are going through what we are going through today transcends from those evil activities, the genocide they committed against the Biafran people.
Government. Government.
Can I?
Government. Government.
I can hear someone is talking.
Government. 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 Government.
Who?
Government. 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 Government.
Someone is on the mic.
Government. Government. Government.
Okay, sorry, Mr. Wayne.
Someone.
Mute yourself.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Thank you. You see, so these are the reasons why we are here today fighting for the same cause that sent over 3 million people. Even before that time, they've been killing you. They've been killing our people even before the war. They came to my own country here, Ghana, and signed an accord that's supposed to send everybody back to status quo. On getting to Nigeria, being who they are, Nigeria. Why the throne? Let nobody see. When we are talking here, majority of us at least have reasonable information on the attitude and the position of the throne of England, on what happened to the Biafran people. One of our own doctor, I think a professor in the United States, came out when the Queen died. She wrote something. She wrote something on the Queen. She wrote something. You can never separate Nigeria from the evil that the United Kingdom has caused on our people because they fought you because of crude oil and gas. That is what they fought you for. That and those natural resources are not domiciled in the north. If they are domiciled in the north, you would know nothing. By now, they have sacked you out of that place. I'm telling you the truth. The reason why they are using them as proxy to do what they are doing to our people is because the majority of what is making Nigeria great and what Britain is collecting today comes from your land. If they allow you to go, they will buy it on equal terms. We can decide to sell to them or not to sell to them, or let it be on the ground, just like what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said. Biafran development, reconstruction, rehabilitation, all of them will come from IQ, the knowledge-based economy, just like Samuel Ekpa said, the Prime Minister. That is the reason why we are going through what we are going through today. I had the opportunity to listen to one of a British politician that it is a crude oil war that they fought. That if they cannot fight, support the zoo and conquer Biafrans, Ojukwu and his great men and women as at that time, that Russia would do it. USSR, not this Russia now, but USSR, United States of Soviet, Union or something like that, of Russia. They came in. Most of the bombs, modern bombs as at that time, they used to bomb our hospitals, burn our churches, burn our markets, and so on and so forth. Were piloted by USSR pilots. These are history. They are there. If you go to War College, Jaji, Abuja, you see those things there. If they will allow you to go in there to go and make some research, you see them there. The jet bombers they used to bomb innocent women and children and marketplaces and hospitals were piloted by the USSR pilot. This is the reason why when I speak with tears running in my heart. Till today, these people have never reneged on the atrocities on our people that brought you and I here today. I was also praying for Finland. When Mazi Simon Ekpa was in Finland, knowing where I'm coming, I'm a professional. I am a professional. At least 3 solid international military training outside Nigeria and 5 wars experience. And the people, both the Marines and the rest of them that we interacted with, we had meetings with. Not to that diplomatic level, but our Igbo people say, it's from the scent, the odor of the plateau, the mess. You go take know how the excreta is will taste. It will never taste good. And you will know from their language, go to the social media and see the utterances of these people and the reason why they should keep Africa where it is now, this condition. Go and look at it. They are not saying, they are coming out now to say it. That they know what is happening in Africa. If you allow Africa to develop like Europe, they will be extinct. They are even planning how to reduce the population of Africa. That is the reason why they do what they do. I don't know how many minutes I need to speak here with you people who allow me. See, the day I cried for Simon Ekpa, I came out here, I said it, was the day
Go
Finland
ahead.
was inducted.
Speak, okay? Go ahead. We are enjoying your
Thank you, sir. The day I never, as a former military officer, I never trusted anybody, including my own mother that gave birth to me and nourished me till the time I became a big boy and has this wide mouth to speak the nonsense that I speak. I don't trust anybody. I don't even trust myself. I only trust that that God that brought me onto this earth. And that is the only person that I trust, not a human being. I never trusted them because I look at Finland. Finland is a very small country. Their population is not even up to 8 million. And they are surrounded by these big time and rich Nordic countries. I think Switzerland is bigger than them. Norway as well. Denmark. The Schengen countries that are around them, Germany, and who was the first country Bola Ahmed Tinubu spoke to? Is it not the German chancellor trying to negotiate with them in order to get at Finland? But all of a sudden, Finland that has been aspiring to gain admission or induction into the NATO, North Atlantic Treaty Organization, they have never given them for many, many years. They kept them out. Immediately, Simon Ekpa, the prime minister, started biting Nigeria, holding them on the apamo. For those of you that are older than me here, forgive me for these languages, these words that I'm using. They are the languages of our people that are, brought me up in Ngwaland. When Mazi Simon Ekpa began to hold them in their blockhouse, they had no option than to begin to run up and down. Let nobody deceive you. England played a part in what happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as we speak, because there is no way you will go and trying to attack the source that gave you billions of dollars on daily basis, yearly basis, and you see someone you consider a riffraff will come and begin to twist it and muddy the water for you. What will you do? What will you do? And you remember the position of England in NATO and in the United Nations Security Council. You know their position, you know what they can do. UK is a kind of people that will be bite. There are great minds in UK as well. But they will be, some of them, the wicked one will be biting you and blowing you, just like, okay, rat that will be biting you in the night, eating the sole of your foot and be blowing you air so that you won't feel it. That is what they have done to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Is that also, are we also surprised by that? We should not. We should know where these things are coming from. Nigeria doesn't have the power to do what they do. Even Ojukwu, Nigeria had no power to face Ojukwu. I listened to some of the great minds in Yoruba land. They said, left for the rest of Nigeria, the North couldn't have. The support they got, they couldn't have overwhelmed. So Ojukwu and his people were determined and were ready. That war couldn't have lasted for 2 months to the benefit of the Biafran people. But who supported them? United Kingdom played a vital role to put their company, their departmental store intact so that they will be yielding fruits and profits from it. This is exactly what happens to us. And to worsen it all, you see the political elites in Biafra land, they are not with us. They've gone, they are in bed with evil. When they are counter, look at what the Yoruba political elites are doing. They are now forming groups in order to use drones to protect their forests against the invaders, the occupants, illegal occupants, the terrorists that have occupied their forests. What is your own politician in Biafra land? South, and southeast, what are they doing? They are calling the Nigerian military and police to come and arrest you, using vigilantes to come and catch our people that are fighting for the freedom of their land. What the Nigeria cannot give them. I think this talking is too much. And whatever the United States of Biafra decide is what we are going to work with. I am with them. I am supporting them. In any little way that I can, I will support them. If it calls for my own expertise where I am more enlightened on, I will freely give it. I will participate in keeping my mother's ancestral land free from these murderous elements. Today is fundraising. Do not wait for the fundraising time. No matter how small it is, contribute. And as you contribute, Chukwu Okike Abiama will multiply your pockets and enlarge it for you. I remain you, Okene. Thank you so much for this time that you have given me to speak this nonsense that I have spoken. God bless all of you. I remain you, Okene. Thank you for having me.
God bless you. God bless you, Kelly. It's always good to hear from you. It always makes sense. You said a lot of things, reality. This is the reason why I have been telling us the freedom is in our hand. You see, all these people, they never liked us. They always unite to keep Africa down. It always makes them happy that they are seeing that they have puppets they can continue to use to suppress Africa. And guess what? That time is over because Biafra has risen. And we are not stopping till we get this freedom, whether they like it or not. Freedom is God ordained right. He gave it to every human being. The right to choose and the right to, govern him or herself. And this is what we are following. And this we will do, whether they like it, anybody like it or not. We must be free. Ike Biafra, you have the mic.
Yeah, thank you for giving opportunity. It's me again, the Ike Biafra, the stubborn guy. All protocol observe. Yeah, thank you again for all those that have spoken, especially to do that our lady, I know she's not here anymore. She just said most of the things I wanted to say, but I just want to add more to it. Yeah, the road we can see the light and end of tunnel, but we have never come close to that end. We are going slow by slowly, and we're gonna get there. And all hand on deck is needed. Yeah, the damage have done already, and to correct that damage, it's easy. It's very easy to build a house. It's very hard to build a house, but very easy to destroy it. A day it can destroy the whole building, but to build it, it can build in a day, and that's what is going. But with the grace of God, we can able to contain it and able to make sure that everything's on track. It's not easy, and we are still working. Yes, all I have to say now is what I'm still talking before. If you are a commander here, an angel here, I have an appeal to you. If you know you still love Mazi and Kanu with all your heart, and you still love someone with all your heart, and you want this to succeed, the job is not easy, I know. But you have to put hand in your heart and say, yes, I know what I'm doing. And I'm not here to be rich. I'm not here to make for my family, to build a mansion in my village. I'm not here to ride a big vehicle. This path you choose is voluntary, and you have to do it with the best of your knowledge and all your mind. Nigeria do what they do to us today because of what we have in our land. They don't love us, they hate us. The Europe, the Finland that hold up our prime minister today is not there because they love him because of what's in our land. The Kenya people that able to allow Nnamdi Kanu to be it's ordinary religion to Nigeria, not do it because they love to have us, it's because what Nigeria promised them. This go on and on and on. And what is that thing? That's source. When we talk about source, in your house, without a source, which electricity or fire, it can't cook or it cannot eat. In Europe, without that source, it can heat your house. And all those things coming from our land. This is what people wear today. I'm not gonna ask you to go and face Nigerian soldiers one-on-one. They may be able to overpower you because they have all arsenal. And those things they have, where the money coming from that source. Why not think one thing? Why can't we stop that source? Or what are we going to do to hinder that supply of that source? At least let's render them no money. Let them make them to also look for contribution like we're doing every time to see how we can able to finance this. We have everything in our hand, but we keep on going different direction. Who should rethink? It is not going to take many people to do it. It will take only few people to do it. And you're not going to cost life. They can do it. And once that thing done, CNN don't want to talk to us because who are these people? They are not serious. BBC won't speak to us because their interest is not touched. And once that is happened, believe in me, the whole thing will change. They're gonna ask me who it is. Who are these people? What the problem? Why do you do this? But when that is done, nobody should just no need to announce it, just leave it. Let them broadcast it for you. And they start looking for who did it. Before they know who did it again, another will happen again. Then they start to think very well. Then those people that they seem to come and kill our people will be focusing different and have another job for themselves. And they know that the game have changed. And to those people that bought over to do what they do, we should all know that those guys that somebody speak about Sarak Marawa, said it before, he know what he's doing. He been that street before and he know what he's doing. He got connection. And the issue of about success as well. So I remember success when the other time I have an issue with him. You know how when I write, you know how I write. People who read what I write, I don't miss word. I go direct and hit you hard. I hit you hard. I tell him this. Say success. You're not different from people who still calling out when you're doing do. At the end, the start of opportunity they have, they sold him, they betrayed him. And that's what you're gonna go do to Prime Minister Salman Eba. From that sources never give me any time to speak on space again until when I wrote, I tagged Simon Eba, and that's why I see sources start talking on space. One PM is talking. It's because of me. Because I give it to him bomber to bomber. He never replied me, but I still give it to him until he start coming to space. What happened today? He's the one I call him my boss. What happened today? He sold him over. What's about to happen to our prime minister today in Finland? Sources hand is in it. You can't deny it. He's the one in charge of looking after the security. He will give you all information. Maybe some videos you never give him, you can give it to him. Maybe some videos the people did, kill somebody or do something, decapitate somebody, he will give it to them. Another guy is Sonat Barawa. He have one information. He had all the emails. He can have access to them. He will take it away and give it to them. And they'll get carry the amount of finance. So these three people come together to do what they did. And that is why they still doing it. And the money they give to them, maybe there may be a money to them somewhere else. If you succeed successfully, these are your money. So they will keep on doing what they're doing. So that's why we have to do everything we can do to make sure we destroy them. If you can see now, this unfortunate, this Elias is not coming on space because what we did to him, we can able to drag him to the mud. Yeah, I write against him, castigate him, and I'm scared. He's scared of coming out again. Then he said I have problem with his space. He don't have no problem. He doesn't want to come out again. Maybe the company worker tell him, man, we don't want to get this kind of report for this guy. It is not gonna bite you. You're gonna bring bad image on us. We don't want to see you again or talking everything. That's why he doesn't come again. Secondly, again, he does no longer come on taking picture with Ogun Kerry. That's his achievement we did. Because we were able to tell him that we don't want photo. We need something progress. The photo taken to us every time it will deceive our people. It cannot give, it can take 1 billion photos with the congressman. It's not equate to sign that documents. So that documents is what people need. He disappear completely for all those things. So he don't see any picture again with Ogun Kerry. Cannot see him on Twitter on the Twitter anymore. That's just gone. That's the power. How we work hard to make sure we did it, and we're still working hard to destroy that lunatic Ogun Kerry. Yeah, what he doing now is doing this. Anything Dr. about they did, he will copy it and do it. If she want to have maybe any question and answer today, he will have his own program. At the same time, to make sure divide opinion and to say people these people are divided. And that's what he's working. Now he's working that. So if you can check very well, that's what he normally do. So anything he do now, he was on contract. And you know what he's doing. And these are people to do it. Another thing I ask our people this. Are we happy the way we're in Nigeria? Are we happy? You see a grown-up man, engineer, a doctor, you finish your school, no job for you, nothing for you to do. Even if you have experience as a doctor, it cannot. What you have to do tomorrow, one day you just fold up, say whatever you have, and travel abroad. And when you go there, you start from fresh. So maybe start clean toilet, start working in care, start working in building site. As an engineer, that's not a job. All those things, what state is gone. Without the brain you have, you can make use of it. Even if before you succeed in overseas, it take you time to climb to that level. It's not going to immediately. And all the abuse you're gonna receive from them, and they will look at you. No matter what you are, you live in the Western world, exactly the white country, they will still see you as not part of them. Even if they give you the passport, they still not regard as one of them. They still call you so this. That's what you all have to know. Anybody who travel, live there, should know that what I'm saying, I'm not lying. And people who want to travel again, my dear, it's not easy. Europe, America is not like where it's supposed to be 5-10 years ago. Things are getting hard, and people are feeling it every day and day. Everything works, the money go for the bills and the rent. Other things become stories. So we have to do what we're doing. As today is another fundraising again. Everybody should please, no matter what you have, you contribute. And our men on ground, people who are donating money want to see something. They want to see something for them. So the more you show what you're doing, the more they can able to give you more. I trust our people. You trust our people. If something happened today, the next fundraising, boom, you see millions. But if nothing happening, nothing happening, anything, they start asking questions. We know you're doing something, but you need to put more effort. Show them that yes, that money is not being wasted. Let them know that money that's contributing today is not the money that he used to live a very large lifestyle. Those people that are working those money, some of them do extra jobs to make sure put the money there because they all want to come home. Nothing like home. They don't want to stay in the cold any longer. They want to feel the hammer time. People when the hammer time comes, they say it's cold, but when you come outside, the hammer time is just like it's nothing. So this is all we have to think. If you're man on ground, think again. They want to see something. Everything's quiet. Since the prime minister is out, you no longer see Musa Kayin again. It's not relaxing, enjoying. So we'll catch them. We see videos of people in Anambra with some people. It doesn't happen when he was there. We see it now, but anywhere it's going now, it's all over there. Now, those people who hate people are saying now on Twitter that the sanity that's come in our land now, that all those IPOB boys have disappeared, that boss is caged. Why cannot prove to them that without him, he can do something? This is the time. No longer coming on social media. You don't have time for that. Your time is to be on the field. Focus that job is something you will do. If you to do it, and Belfast are ready to support you. This is time to tell them that you're serious. And I'm not saying you're not serious, but you have to put more effort to show them, yes, this is the output we are doing. They are the input, and you are the output. That's all I have to leave it. Thank you for giving opportunity. I hear my mic.
Yeah, thank you very much, Biafra. You said it all, and I know our people heard you. Yes, and they are here. You said it all. You just pointed out a lot of things, and sorry, you made a lot of points, and our people listen. Johnson, your hand is up. You go ahead. After Johnson,
Yes, thank you so much. Thank you.
if you want to speak, please raise your
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for giving me a chance one more time. I just want to quickly point out something I noticed today. I was just going through YouTube and I saw this video. This video about 10 European countries that will be collapsing in 2025. And just as they kept talking about one country after another, it is actually very obvious that Europe is struggling financially. Even though Finland was not mentioned, but in different other fora, Finland had also been mentioned as going through economic challenges. Europe is going through a hard time. And as usual,
You are not
they always look
telling
for.
the truth, Johnson. This selling they brought in Nash, he was formerly their, I think, Minister of Trade in Finland. The person they brought to
Mhm.
him as an ambassador. So he just, they are struggling. It's not like it's a hidden thing. They are. And that was why they were able to be hoodwinked by the zoo. Go ahead.
Absolutely. So this is another time, another Berlin conference time when they look for areas of the world where they would use to take care of themselves. Because Europeans are extremely selfish people. They think about themselves and then they look for whoever it is they can manipulate and use that person's wealth to take care of themselves. And they've been picking on us now for decades. All right? They've been picking on us for decades. And there was a time when our people were intelligent. But of course, primitive intelligence, and very, humble nature and very likable spirits and attitudes, we were not as intense as in understanding how much we were being manipulated in the past. And so we submitted at that time, and they could come in and do all the things they've done. All the things they've done. I don't want to go into religion right now. All the things they've done, and all of those things using their colonial style, their so-called democracy, and of course, eventually neocolonialism And they've been using all of these different gimmicks to continue to siphon our wealth and take it back home to take care of themselves. And this is what they want to continue doing. And that's why any attempt of intelligent people to stand up and take control, they will fight tooth and nail to stop it. But you see, at this point in time, we must continue to say a big no. I mean, I listened to Clara Dean's speech not too long ago. You could feel the passion. You could feel the intensity of that speech. And you can tell how in every one of us, there's this burning desire to be free. I want us to continue with that attitude. No matter what all these our sellout brothers and sisters keep doing or not doing, we must continue to take a stand and not allow anyone to intimidate us. Because that's really what the world loves to do. Intimidate, make you feel small, make you feel you can't do it. Just like our prime minister would say, whenever you try to stand up to fight for your freedom, they will say you have no food. What are you going to eat? How are you going to survive? Meanwhile, they're the ones that have kept us this way by taking almost everything we would have used to stand. They've taken them, milking us, stealing our raw materials, stealing our different other resources. They've been milking us all this while, using these almajiris that call themselves our leaders, who, of course, all they are interested in, as long as they are allowed to marry as many wives and go on pilgrimages, that's all they're concerned about. They're not concerned about development. They're not concerned about even the people they lead, even the people closest to them. They're not concerned about anything. All they're interested in is how wealthy they are personally and how many wives they can marry and how many times they can go on pilgrimages. That's all they're concerned about. And of course, they have enough money to do that. So the rest of the resources they can easily give to the Western world, allow them to take as much as they want, because it really doesn't bother them that the nation they claim to be ruling over is in shambles. Nothing is working, nothing is happening. The whole place is just a mess. So we must continue to stay strong. We must continue to remain adamant. And it's a great thing the way the world is going now. All the multipolarity. At some point, all the powers were maybe in one particular country. And then if unfortunately that particular country happens to be led by some crazy fools that would team up with the evil people, then the rest of the world is in trouble, like it's been going on in America all this while. But we can see what's happening right now. A change in leadership has started exposing cans of worms that it's amazing. It's amazing what's coming out of America since our dear Mr. Trump came into office, which is a powerful plus for us. And we're very happy. And we're also very happy that the only power is no longer America. We have multipolar situation right now where the world is in such a way that people can get up and stand up for their rights. And we can do it and continue doing it. And so, brothers and sisters, I want us to stay strong. I want us to continue to stay adamant, to continue to insist on our right. And we'll continue to do it until we get it. This generation should not pass for us to remain in the situation we've been all this while. We need to hand over to the younger generation a free nation, a nation that can stand on its feet and do what it needs to do for the sake of its people. But it has to take a lot of sacrifice. It has to take a lot of fighting at this time and staying adamant, no matter what the world says, no matter whose ox is God. So, brothers and sisters, let's continue to stay strong. For us this time, my advice for the government is we should continue to build up our army, gradually build up our army with this decentralized style that our DPM talked about. Every state building their army until we're strong enough to hold our own in every single state of Biafra. We continue to build up our army. By the time our army is built and strong and we can hold our land, then we can tell the world whatever it is we need to tell them. All of those pipelines they've sunk into our land, we can now checkmate them and tell them to do whatever it is they want to do. So whatever treaties they have signed, whatever bilateral agreements they have made, of course, they can now come into our land and come take the oil themselves. Then we can tell them exactly who is in charge. And so I really would like us to continue to double down and build a very strong army. I know that there was a time our PM talked about the fact that, in Biafra land, from the age of 18 to say the age of 28, everyone should be able to serve in the army. I would like us to revisit that particular thing and actually pass it into a law and now begin to work on it. And within every state in Biafra, bring out able-bodied men, able-bodied women from the age of 18, and then have a very strong army and begin to talk to them, begin to talk about the fact that we need to defend our nation. We need to defend ourselves as a people. And by the time we all become disimpassioned and it's no longer an issue of just one man or a few people, when the defense is no longer in the hands of one man and a few people, and it becomes a collective and it becomes really strong and everyone is involved, then we'll be able to chase out these efulefus that are hanging around calling themselves state governors and the people they're bringing along with them and all the people helping them. We'll be able to chase them away because now we have the force to do it. So I really would like us to visit that particular proclamation or particular thing that our prime minister talked about, that people from the ages of 18 to 28, because this is when people are in their prime, and we begin to gather them in all the different states, and we begin to train them, and we begin to talk to them, and then of course begin to arm them. Then we will have an army to face any army in the world. Of course, the immediate enemy we have, which is the zoo, they're really not strong. We know that. They're already really messed up. But by the time they now see a strong army confronting them, nobody will tell them to pack their load and get out of our land. But if we do not have anything on ground, well, we may tell them to leave, and if they refuse to leave, there's really nothing we can do. But if we really have something we can do, because we now have an army to do it for us, then we can tell them and we will make sure they really do leave. So this is one thing I would really suggest that we look at and see how to begin to recruit people in all of the states of Biafra and start training our armies. So at this point, I'd like to yield my mic. Thank you.
Just saying there's a recruitment going on. I don't know if you have not been following. Have you been following?
Yes, I have. Yes.
So that
Yes.
the government
I've heard about the recruitment.
The recruitment is ongoing as we speak, and it's not everything.
Okay.
This is not everything we will come out and tell you. So when you are fighting with people like Zoo, you need to keep some things to yourself, especially now that we have sabos everywhere. Okay? Believe me sincerely, when this government come out, it's not going to be, it will be loud, very loud. I am telling you. You know, they are telling you now they wanted to, they are pushing out their propaganda. Now Simon is not there. Insecurity in the southeast is this. That's a fat lie. In fact, the insecurity in the southeast doubled since he's not there. Didn't you see how they are murdering our people? Imagine Fulani headsman and I now going to Hamufenuku with their big chested, soldiers, making noise. Say, hey, come on, give us this land for ranching. What are you guys doing? And the governor is not coming out. Imagine them going to Ebony, did their evil, and the governor come out. Please don't retaliate. These are rubbish. That time, Mazi Simon Iba was there. Did you hear anything like that? So
No.
that is how they steal their propaganda. But believe me sincerely, this government were the government that stopped that nonsense immediately. No matter how they did it, nobody knew. Even some people that knew, they were talking, blah, 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 making noise, but it has been done. It has been done. And believe me sincerely, by the time they finish cooking, our secretary of defense, and the DPM finish cooking what they are cooking, we're going to be happy that they did. So everything is ongoing, and it's not everything the government is doing they will come out. And this time around, I don't even expect them to start coming out to stay, because we have a lot of sabots within. Even in this cabinet as we speak, you can see how some of them are, the spirit of Biafra is exposing them one after the other. Be watching. You will shout to your bone marrow, those people who have been shouting, you think they are with you. They are not there. Only thing they are there is to find opportunity to, see if they will cuddle people to themselves. You can imagine when you see the plan these people are planning is they want to have these cabals where you have one person, holding the whole people to ransom. And this is what we are fighting against to stop. Imagine us getting our country and continue this nonsense that is going on in the zoo. God forbid. This is what we fight. And it's going to take us time to bring it to bear. This is the reason why, if you are a right thinking and a patriotic Biafran, you should start, taking things easy and start following that the template that this present government is using, because there's a lay-down template. All those things I've been mentioning, and DK Biafra said they are on the template. When the time comes, you see it happening. These people want us to run before the time, but we're not going to follow their template. We will follow our own, in our own way. This is the frustration they are facing. They have been pushing. Is there a way these their boys will come out so that we do it once and for all? Is there a way that we can bring them out? Well, Britain is giving them idea. CIA is giving them idea. And upon all these ideas they're giving them, we are surmounting them. We are standing out strong, and we are defeating them. This is where their frustration is coming from. Forget about all those riffraffs making noise. They are gone. They are gone. They cannot come back. They will keep ranting on social media like the DOS. This is DOS planted moles. That's what I call them. They are planted moles, part 2. And the part 3 is loading. You can see this part 3 loading are people who think they have it all now. They are in charge because people can tell them anything. And those part 3 people, they will come and they will go within a short space of time. And this thing is happening so that the true people will be separated from the fake. And you'll be happy if you finally made it to the end, including me. This is the reason why I came here with my mind. I follow you because you are following what we are doing. Once you start moving away from what the government is doing, bro, I stop following you. No matter how close we are, this is me. And people that have come to know me have known me to be like that. I don't do follow. I follow you because you have something. You see, this freedom, we are so passionate about it. So passionate about it. We didn't come here to form cliques and make friends. No, that's not why we are here. We didn't come to listen to your electoral talks and this thing. That's not why we are here. We are only here for our freedom, to build a nation for our children and unborn children, so that they will be free from this subjugation that we have been facing Over the years, you can imagine IBB coming out to speak the truth. But before now, they say it's Igbo kill. Do you know how many Igbos they killed because of this? Look at what they did to us because of something that we didn't do. And you want us to continue to be with these people. They will give you money to sell your people, you will collect. You are an evil person. You are a terrible human being. You are evil. And this your evil will find you out in no time. And they have started, the karma has started though. The karma have started. Give them time. You see how they will end up. Ugu Global. Are you there? You have the mic. Ugu Global, are you there? Hello?
Yes, yes, yes,
Can
yes,
anybody
yes,
hear?
yes, 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 Rudy. Yes.
Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you for giving me this time. I greet all Genu Biafrans all over the world, the truthful people. I greet you all. I greet our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. My respect to Obata Obie, our Prime Minister, and our DPM, Mike Ibie. You are the reason for the season. You took the whole by the horn, by the spirit of Chukwuke. We have conquered them. Yes, I greet Drake, Olatoke, and the best. Ronnie, I like your way because I can see that you are no nonsense man. Nobody can deprive you from what you believe in or deceive you in what you believe in. Keep it on. We follow the truth. We don't follow human being. I greet Ike Biafra, Johnson, Kochu, Simon, Prince, Biafra First Lord, SMNG, Sir Williams, Simon Izuku. I greet all Geno Biafrans all over the world. Good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening, depending your location. Yes, USB Forum massive support to this government tonight. Yes, this is always my topic. We must support our government because government is the deal, is the real deal. What did Amazunan says, consistency is the key. We must keep on saying the truth. We must keep on supporting our government because through our government, I believe we are already home. It's a matter of time. We believe with our government, the template they are moving on. I can assure you that in no distant time, we must rejoice. Our leader once said one day that we must wear the Afghanistan mindset. Never say die. It doesn't matter the propaganda the enemy is throwing out there. We must wear that mind that never say die. No propaganda will move us because we have already known the truth and we must stand by the truth and nothing but the truth. And with truth, our leader said, even if the whole world conspired against us, they can never win us. And our people can see what is happening now. If you think that you have destroyed us, Chukwu Kabiyama will bring out alternative. If you think you have closed the impure, I excuse Onarie, this is what Chukwu Kabiyama is doing. Our leader said that this struggle is of the spirit, it's not a man-made. And if you have the spirit of Chukwu Kabiyama in you, you can see that what is happening really is this struggle is for the spirit. And the Biafra also is the spirit itself. So I don't have much to say than only to let us support our government. Let us, if these fallen demons, because I don't like to mention their name, because they are irrelevant before me, honestly. There's one thing Ludi said now. Immediately he noticed that you're out of the line, he turned his back on you. This is how I do. In that first day, these people come out in the social media, started shouting, "Men and men and I said, what's all this? This joy that Chukwu Okabe had given to us, we cannot enjoy it. Under 2 3 days, I block every L of them from A to Z because mụ na ya na-achụ nta ịpụtazi na okwu mmiri okwu anọ ọ nwere ka ọ dị ịma na ihe agwa gị on daily time to go. I started noticing that these people planned all these things they're doing now long time ago. I said, this is it. Saboteurs. They can never finish. But they can never deter us to believing in what we believe or saying the truth or following the truth. Our DPM is, I like the way she does her own thing. She don't talk much, but she's every week news. Every new week we have good news. Then the Sabbath will continue with that to what? To paint it and sabotage. But upon all the sabotage, once Chukwu Okabiyama says this will be, it must surely be. It doesn't matter. Mgba ndị Sabo na-agba bụ n'efu. They can never win us. So, our leader said that we have what others don't have. What is that? We have Chukwu Okabiyama. So, as long as we have Chukwu Okabiyama, they can never win us. What's left for us is to know what we are doing, focus, no distraction, keep on keeping on. They will get tired. They will get tired. Even if they don't get tired, they will be in a trash can on no distant time. This is my belief. So you can see those that are sabotaging, those that will think that we are fighting Biafra together. You people can see what spirit is doing to them. It's bringing them one after the other. That's the word our leader said, that time has come that we will separate chaff from the wheat. Yes, it's Lord's doing. This is the work of Chukwu Okabiyama. And we can never enter our land with iniquity, with those that don't know what sanity or purity is all about. Because the land of Biafra is a land of holiness. It's a land of purity. If anybody that haven't noticed that, maybe you're not in good time with your spirit. But if you're in good time with spirit, you will know that that holy land, the heaven on earth is that Biafra. So, my dear people of Chukwu Okike, I want us to keep on keeping on, supporting the truth, following the truth, and knowing the truth, and doing the truth. I say, let me come on and say my own voice, because some people or somebody can hear this voice and decide to repent from he or her evil. So this is my own solution this afternoon from my end. Thank you very much, Rooney. Thank you, Andy Best, Andre, and all Janu Biafrans for this opportunity. Thank you. I stand by.
Thank you, my brother. Ugwunwannem, Lobo, you said it.
Thank you very much.
Say, consistency is the key. And for you to make this to the end, you have to be one consistent person, two a patriotic Biafran, three somebody who's ready to learn and humble.
Exactly.
If not, you will fall off. Because
Exactly.
there's this spirit that is on the air right now, spirit of betrayal. Don't be found in it. Don't be found in it because it's in the air. If you're not careful, you'll become a smart Daniel. You have the mic.
Hello, my good people. I thank each one of you. I thank everybody for making time to come over here in support of this cause Biafra. I thank also the people that have already spoken. They've spoken very well. They lay everything on the table. And he who have ears hear, and those who doesn't have ear, let them do whatever thing they want to do. So I start with thanking our DPM. Always, I am happy and proud of her. The Iron Lady, the Lioness. In fact, when I see her, I remember Margaret Thatcher of Great Britain, because to my surprise, I look around when we were still in Nigeria, I did not find any great woman like her that would be able to come and stand to say, I'm fighting for Nigerians. No. But I thank God we have such people in Biafra, even though some of them, Nigeria have used them and dumped them. But I thank her for standing very strong to fight for her motherland and fatherland, and to be able to rescue his brothers and sisters, to lead us to the promised land. And I am here strongly believe that she will achieve her aim. And what people should know is this: when a government is formed, you must queue under that government. It doesn't matter whether you are a professor or a doctor or the most intelligent human being on earth. You have to follow and obey the rules and regulations. That is what makes government to stand. And that is what makes every country to be great. And I keep on asking the Sabos and our brothers and sisters, they are still out there gallivanting and making noise, trying to do propaganda and damage control. Are you not ashamed of yourself that you are trying to leave Nigeria because of their criminality, corruption, and impunity? And you came over to Biafra as a struggle, the people that want to liberate themselves out of those things. And you are still practicing the same thing you want to run away from. So I want you to sit down and think about yourself, whether you are normal. Now, you want to run away from a place that you think that you are not comfortable, that there is no freedom of speech, there is injustice, and no good life. So now, you and your brothers or family has find a pattern, a way to liberate yourself from there. And you people are on the process. And you guys have been achieving a lot of things, which is progress to your destination. Then along the way, you drop and look back. Like the wife of, what is his name? Abraham's, the wife of Lot. The wife of Lot become a mole of salt, because instead of her to follow the husband to reach the promised land, she turned back to look on their wealth and other achievements they have made. And now he lost both the promised land God was taking them to, and also lost the wealth that deceived her. So you see, I don't want you, my brother, my sister, to be like that. It is very dangerous. And I don't want you to be like the Israelites that God have liberated from Egypt on their way to going to the Canaan land. Some of them started to murmur and curse and everything, that they start losing hope because they betrayed Moses. And a lot of them died on the way going to the promised land. My brother, my sister, these are examples. You have to think very deeply about it before you start acting this craziness you are acting for. Because nobody has gone through this route you are now that succeeded. No. Because when God say yes, nobody can say no. And you can't fight God. If what is happening in this Biafran thing has never opened your eyes to really understand that this is the handwork of God, you need to ask yourself a question: are you okay? Are you okay? Because even if you look around the world now, how things has been unfolding, you're going to know that this is the time that Biafra has already been liberated. Only that we are working to be able to organize ourselves very good and enter the promised land. And the cabinets we have now and our COS is doing a marvelous job. When I spoke yesterday or day before yesterday, I asked people, if you can list for me in your life what you achieve within 3 months or 1 year, then you will be able to blame this cabinet now. But if you can't, because I know the people in abroad, when you relocated from Nigeria over here, it takes you 3 years to 5 years to establish yourself. So why are you so hurried to put pressure on people that are working sleepless night to make sure that they take you to your desired destination? Why are you fighting them? Why are you fighting them? What you cannot do, allow other people to do it. People have their specialty where they can perform very well. If you haven't been in the military before, do you know what it takes to be able to fight or to be able to recruit people? Why can't you shut up and do your job? If you are not as a minister of works or whatever, any part, you are not among them. Why can't you just pay attention and ask questions? Why must you criticize people? Because it doesn't make sense. You are among the people fighting for Biafra, and you are there criticizing people that are working so hard, tackling them. You are even more worse than people that are out there and join Okenkere and Sonny Akbarawa and the Vam, because we already know that they are Sabo. They already have distanced themselves from the main people. We already know that they are working with Nigeria. They are working for Nigeria to destabilize what we are doing. So if you had joined them, that could have been better. Then we were able to figure you out and know that you are not among us, than being here and trying to be able to disorganize what we are doing. So that will not help us. It's not gonna make us move forward, because whenever we are moving forward and you come with this, you are ignorant, one way or the other, is gonna be a distraction. So either you pay attention and join what we are doing, listen to the government, follow government in all over the world. Citizens obey their government, follow their government, and wait and see the outcome of what the government is doing, not putting pressure on them. Whichever way you know or you can do better, contribute to support them, you do that. You do that. Than kicking against somebody because, and let me tell you, it's not everything that you will know. No, it doesn't happen like that. It do not happen like that. Even in some countries, if you are not in the military, you may be in a House of Senate. They have committee in that place, and only that committee knows anything concerning defense. No other senator, no other representative, no. They don't do it like that. Talk less of an ordinary person. Maybe you just a citizen that has to be a minister or a commissioner or one thing or the other post they gave you. What do you know? What do you want to do with the military? It doesn't concern you. If you are under agriculture, government want you to focus on that agriculture. The welfare of people, how people can eat good food. The type of good food the people can eat and make them look healthy, and the ones that will make them sick. Those are the things. So work on your own area. Stop being nosy. Stop being nosy to know what other people are doing. The only people that will be able to know what all the branches is doing is the executive, which is like our DPM, and there's people they call the inner cabinet, because those people are the people that other people branches report to, and they will be able to sort things out and say, okay, go ahead, do that. So you that as an ordinary person, why are you nosing around telling all sort of things, dear? Please stop being distraction to us. We are going somewhere. We are going somewhere. And God has been helping us. Because this fight is not between us and you. We are fighting the giants, the Europeans that always want to siphon our mineral resources. So if you are strong enough, you can talk very well, you can fight, please go and fight Nigeria and the Europeans to leave our mineral resources that God have used to bless us. Go and fight for them. Fight them. Let them leave this thing for us. That is where we are heading. We want to liberate ourselves. We want to break this chain. We want to get out of slavery. We want to get out of bondage. So my sister, my brother, what is your problem? We are not your problem. A lot of people cry every day. There are some people, when they go to bed, they will be shedding tears on what is happening, both in Nigeria, where we are living, in Biafra land, and in overseas. And let me tell you, if you are living in overseas, you think you're going to be here forever, you are lying to yourself. I bet you between 10, 20 years now, Africa will be where that will be booming again. Even people who here will be rushing there. If you don't know, go and do research and know what you are saying. And immediately Africans grab their mineral resources, Europe will be begging. So if you are there gallivanting, whether you are in Europe or anywhere, thinking that Africa will remain the way it is, you are lying. You better join this trend. Let's grab our mineral resources. Let's get our country so that we will enjoy life as God has made us and bless us. And our children will also enjoy than being after you, being a slave in another man's country. Your children will follow you. That is very, very bad. Think twice. Think twice. The evil that men do, live with them and after them. Thank you, my good people. God bless everybody here. I hear my mic for now. Thank you.
Thank you very much for your timely and on point submission. And it's always good to listen to you. You made a lot of points, but you say it the way it is, not missing words. This is it. You are either for this or you are out. There's no middle ground. And you are either in with your full body, your intellect, and everything inside, or you are not here. What this government and Biafra will not tolerate is another sabotage. We will never. And that has been taken care of. If you are causing confusion, you will be removed. And by the way, just know that this Biafra we are fighting is not one man show. It's a collective effort of everybody. So there is no more important person than the other. We are under the one government, great nation, one people. If you are not humble, I keep saying this, and I'm repeating it again. For you to make this to the end, you have to be one, consistent, two, be patriotic, and three, be somebody who is humble and able to learn. Don't think because you are being given entitlement, you now become the Obatobie. Nobody listens to you. You talk because you can talk on social media. You think that's all there is. The reason why you are talking on social media and getting those accolades are because Biafrans are listening. But once Biafrans make a U-turn, you are gone. So if you think that you can stop us or distract us from getting to our final destination, then you are mistaken. We have made up our mind long time ago to see this to the end. So any stumbling block will be removed. Any sabotage will be stopped. We are not here to mince words. Simon Ekpa, Prince, you have the mic.
Oh, my people, thank you so much. Thank you so much, my host. Thank you so much, my co-host. Drake, Ronnie, Andy Best, Oko Clovers, Madan, everybody. Kochuk, Johnson Okochuku. I thank everybody that is in this space that is making this thing to happen every day. Because to see the facts, without this space going on here, I'm going to run in BP. So please, Drake, as God use you to make this fire keeping burning, please. I say, may you continue like this, because once this thing, when you did not hear anything from you people, BP started. Uko 247, SNMG, Sir William, all of you, I greet everybody here. I greet everybody that is listening, both the ones that cannot mention their name. I greet my DPM. The topic today, USB Forum, massive support to this government. Tonight, discussion. Tonight, you know that any place you belong. And before I say what I want to say in English, please, my people, for back home there, edi on si da kan tenga mara dang tang before. Edi on si ena mi da kan mi Biafra ma di tongusen. So, upon this on so tie, kefen so tie bo on ti eben nempo, ebe ben Biafra ru no ko for tesine. Then it means that you are just wasting your time, and you are wasting your time. So now is the time of itamandok. Kahanam sisu kena mamsur and pongdi, but the bubu ngidi okay. As what I so, Biosikin then bio agents, if any woman, the only person that has legitimate government at the USB. If you are entering any space, you did not see USB, or you did not say anything about USB, that means that that space is at a scam. So, Central Mibo Yamade, Biafra Madia, we are like Nigeria. You won't eat the food we are getting Janobo, the Superior or a Janobo, seeing Yen Finamade fundraising 500, 1,000 more. The people by America outside country. Nobody should follow able Parawasoni. You didn't know. Didn't know. One day may pay more from Marco with about 150 million a day with the pam okay. So be mad at you all this kind of people because I'm wearing more life and one because I'm wearing outside country, some of them they know what is life. So those people I'm more young fund that I know one and work I could. So mbok erakera mvina the fundraising de te pero odong isio ko de din komare won naira ko bong mo ma yedrupa so ra yini nu ngiram bo mi go itikiso because at the end of the time biafra ha di gidi de ngera ai di dia fon kesi nto ide di dia fon kesi di to ide no go su gidi fon kesi ade di dai no gidi fon kesi be miso ai di pongo de du peregan wo de ko tok so ngodi so ndete pero odong a go bu yo mi o mesen dang ni won dang ko so mbok ndete tepe ba mfina le fundraising udi yon kana ngasena bibe gum bimme e ye bene what mbi we sinum di yon ka ye ngben edu what nanga sugo sena afure fun biugu ndete pero ngam yemmi tan ko bu mambo mete ya mingi nye ko ba wondi gi ndoko ke sambe ke semke english ngi ko no ayemi de kampo english ade na mami mete yini rungwa inu wondi tamwe la ngera because of say ara mi de kampo 1967 ege na miru ego psikiti pe good IB mempong IB be wodi so nidem ege bo ga di boko abi bo wetin de mamata so na ngapani ko wo ngoti nge apani ko wo ngoti nge nduri yo mo ke seke du yo ibo kop igi de gibo kop pere ma pa ngotong ko mponga news pa no ko ya de everywhere so era ke era dia no boko di diong ibaga won fa na bi di popi ro ngidem di bi wo yo so my goal is mock I so much thank everybody here that making this thing to happen. I'm so much happy because of all those people Sonny Parawa and their group them. They think that maybe because of the whole information as they claim, maybe they think that somehow they can destroy what God has mandated for it to happen to every humanity to enjoy, which is our USB. Please, my people, I so much love all of you and appreciate everybody that is here making this thing to happen. Please, Drake, always come here. Please, even though it's not from morning to night, let us know that you are around because this is where we get, this is where we worship, this is where we get renew our mind, renew our energy. I thank everybody. Ronnie and the best, I so much thank you. My bless you till we meet in our USB very soon. Thank you so much. I hit the mic.
Thank you, Simon Iba. Simon Iba and Yedi, you see this, your language, this Biafran language, I want to learn it. And when Biafra is fully restored, I'm going to live in that part of Biafra land. I've made up my mind. I've written where I want to. I know the places I will stay because I so much love that language. So much. And the people. And this is the reason why it's pissing me off that Abarawa is messing up because I don't know our Ibibio brothers to be like that. They have been my friends forever. So I know the kind of people they are. So that planted mode there is wasting his time. If he thinks he can deceive our people from following their, following path, that's not going to happen. And thank you for coming on board to, recreate that and speak to your people, our people, in the language of heaven. And they understood you. Thank you very much for coming. God bless you. Biafrans today is fundraising and it's going to be massive as usual. Have you people noticed that if you think that, without you, money will not come, nobody will support, this freedom. God always raise many, many people to join, to keep giving. How many of you have noticed this? How many of you have noticed that in each of these fundraising, you keep having new people coming on board giving? The reason why that is happening is because God is trying to prove to you who think when you stop giving that nothing is going to happen, that this project is God ordained and it can only come to fulfillment with or without you. And it will be in your best interest to be among the people who made it happen, not to be among the people who is now named in the history of Biafran as people who fought against the government to bring it down. Let me tell you, see these people, they will regret this action in the future. And a lot of people who have been following them, they will go down in history, in Biafra history, as traitors, people who wanted to do everything to bring down the restoration project, fully restoration project of Biafra. So if you're here and you're a contributor to this nonsense, I want to tell you this. Just know that internet will not forget. Whatever you say will be used against you in the court of law in Biafra land. People are keeping it for you. Don't come back tomorrow and start telling us, it was devil. Devil has been enjoying his champagne, and you are the one going there now disturbing. He doesn't even know. It's not about of your betrayal. You are the one that collected money from the evil people who didn't want you to stand in the first place. The same thing you are fighting against, you have become. You went and collect money from these evil people to stop your people from getting the freedom they're supposed to have. It will be a very big shame. So the earlier you make U-turn, the better for you. And that time is now. You can be accepted. Because there will be a time you want to do that, nobody's going to listen to you. You will face the wrath of the Lord. And those criminals, you have already written your own judgment. You know what's going to happen to you. And you know that you have failed already. There is no way in the world you will succeed in bringing Biafra down. Not in a million years. It's not going to happen. Can't you see that you are the one losing and just on daily basis becoming a clown, making a fool of yourself? The Afghans are not going to give you 1 naira. All these weekly formats with lies and propaganda is not going to work on anyone. In fact, it's exposing you the more. The more you are attacking this woman, the more you are attacking the Afghan nation, the more you are losing. And you and your cohorts, you will continue to be a loser you are forever. But if you think you can stop us, you are wasting your time. The government has moved and will continue to move in the right direction, whether you like it or not. Our ministers and secretaries, they are intact. They know what to do and when to do it. Our DPM has a template which our prime minister laid down because that guy, our prime minister, knew exactly that this day would come and laid down those templates. And this is what the government is following. If you don't understand anything, ask questions than going out the internet embarrassing yourself. Because one, when you do such thing, you will not be forgiven. The law will come against you. That's why it's called a country. That's why it's called a nation. A nation is run by laws, and the government is run by process. You don't expect everybody to do everything boom, 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 boom. It doesn't happen that way. There are processes, and that processes are being followed. We are not agitating now. We are looking for recognition. Can't you understand? The status has changed. Buckle up and know how to start now to learn how you are going to be in this country that we are running. There is nothing like zoo mentality that will be allowed. About if not me, nothing will happen. We're not going to have that. Come on. We are doing everything to run away from such. And you think you can bring us back. You say you want to remain in exile. God bless you, remain in exile. But we have gone to our nation. Leave us the hell alone. You want your exile. Continue there. But if you think you can bring this great nation down, then think again. Think again, because it's not going to happen. Not now, not tomorrow, not ever. Biafra government has come to stay. The United States of government is here. And we have the state of Owerri, the state of uh, um, uh, um, Ekumesia, and the whole lot of the 40 states of Biafra, the state of Okiwalo, and the rest, they are here, intact. So if anybody is still deceiving you out there, telling you they are in charge, if you didn't see United States of Biafra with that person, run away. He is there to defraud, to steal from you. He is not real. He's those saboteurs who want you to remain in perpetual bondage. Run. Be a patriotic Biafran. Okay? This is what this is all about. So, Biafran, if you want to speak, you can pick Mike. And the man is marvelous. I can see you. I always get blessed by your write-ups. You are doing a great job. Biafra is proud of you. Biafra First Love, I see you. I know where you guys are. You must have been you must have been sleeping right now. Okay, or you are in your morning, I don't know. Because we have different time zones, and I really appreciate you, Mazi Marvelous. You're doing a great job. And Biafra First Love was Arabia, and the whole lot of you guys that always come here, do the needful, speak to Biafrans, telling them the truth, helping those of us in the homeland to do the right thing and know who to follow. You are doing a great job because you see, this fracas that happened is must happen for this to for us to know those who have been masquerading and from the real ones. This is why Chukwu Kabiam allowed it. And you see, our Prime Minister, our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, he said we sit back and watch spectacularly how God will deliver us from all of this. And you can see how gradually, everything has started falling in place. These people are not relevant anymore. And anybody you see talking shit of this government, give the person a day, second day, he or she will become irrelevant. You can't fight this. It's spiritual. Biafra is spiritual. It takes people of the spirit to understand this. And it can only take your humility to follow till the end. I know why I've been stressing this. Who care to listen? Don't let this spirit of a wing of betrayal flying on the air get to you. Say no to it. Stand firm. Trust this government. They will lead us to that promised land. Did you believe that a woman will take up the mantle and make that declaration when they wanted everything to end in Finland on the 2nd? Did you believe that this Dr. Ngozo Reza will be this woman who speaks eloquently and boldly now, all of a sudden? What does that tell you? Once you take off that leadership, the spirit of Biafra will jump on you and you start doing things right. Why do you think those riffraffs are losing it? Because the spirit has left them. Their words became empty. They used to command respect before. Now, when they talk, people say bullshit. Unlike before. This is what each and every one of us should know. Once you are here supporting this, Biafra spirit, you will see that you continue to do things right. But once you start speaking against it, see nonsense, you start becoming irrelevant. Nobody takes you seriously again. Those people that used to take you serious, they will not start seeing you as somebody who is stupid. Because you don't want this nonsense, like Mazi and the Kalu call it, Biafra treatment to happen to you. You better stay your lane. And you better Follow this. Follow the bandwagon to the end. Stop jumping around. There's no crisscrossing anymore in our cabinet. This cabinet is focused. That's why you see Ministry Secretary of Defense is doing the work of Secretary of Defense. Secretary of Information is doing the duty of Secretary of Information and Postal Service, as we all are under that department. If you are here, you are under that department. I don't know if you don't know that. So if you are under that department, you should be mindful of what you say. If at all you don't have information, you go to the departmental leader, Dr. Agi, and get that information before you come out on the social media and start saying things that might derail or try to distract our people, because we don't need that distraction now at all. This is not the stage to start coming out and start saying things. If you must say anything, first of all, listen to the government if they want you to say it out or not. We are no longer agitating, and whatever you say will be used against you in Biafra court of law. Don't make this mistake. Don't think it will be ages. Biafra has come. It has come. So my people, our fundraising today is going to be massive. Yes. More people are coming to give. Everything is working according to the statement that has been laid down, and very, very soon, not far away, we all will see ourselves together in the homeland. Because how it will happen, some of us will not even understand, because Nigeria has been taken unaware. I didn't even know that this will happen, and it's happening. On daily basis, Biafra keep getting closer to full restoration in the homeland. Forget about what is happening now. We are building a strong military base, and it's not everything that you see will come online and tell you. That's why it's called a government. That's why it's called cabinet. They know where they are headed, and what information, any information they want you to get to, they want to get to you, will get to you. Anyone they don't want to get to you, understand that it's for security reasons and for your good. Don't go jump out there and start making noise, because when you do, you will attract a lot of Biafrans. That's the truth. Because we have died enough. We have suffered enough. We have been crying, nobody cared. We have done everything by the book, nobody wants to care. Now we have made up our mind to take the bull by the horn and said, even if heaven like, let it fall, we are getting this freedom. Now you see the riffraff making noise. Nobody give a damn. And what I want us, each and every one of us, to understand is this. Biafra has been restored, has been declared. It's only its full restoration in the homeland that is ongoing as we speak. We need to be patient to see it to the end. And we need to guide our utterances on social media. Everybody is watching. No amount of extremism will be allowed. No, it will not. We're going to have a nation where freedom is guaranteed, human rights is guaranteed. We're going to have a nation that will be a beacon to others. And for us to do that, we need to clean the house. So if you still have this your extremism mindset, you better start dropping it, because it's not going to fly. We are not people that fight for our God. We are people that allow our God to fight for himself. This is the difference between us and those terrorists. So don't bring in that idea, this place, because it's not going to work. And by the way, I don't know how many of you have been reading what is going on with IBB and the rest of the world. Have you not seen how gradually their poison have been entering their mouth now? They are confessing. And you can imagine, I'm telling you, you can see how they are confessing. Before now, they told you, hey, it was Igbo Q. They were shouting everywhere. Now, the same people now coming out to tell you, It was not Igbo. The person that even led that thing was more of a Hausa than Igbo. Did you people hear that? And the same people now, they have been saying the person that annulled the election is the same person. The same person, Afonja, is crazy. The same person that told Afonja that they are cowards, that if you hear them drumming for war, he will go back and sleep. Is now the one they are giving accolade, clapping hands. Can't you see how these people have made themselves a willing tool to be used all the time? What a shame. So, my people, I see you, Benson. I see you. And I see you, Honorable Minister, go 247. Anytime you want to speak, you are free to come on board to pick up mic. So, Biafrans, you're here, you want to speak. Quickly pick your mic and come and talk to us. We are waiting. Andy Best, are you there? Andy, have you slept off? Drake, you have been very silent for a very long time. I hope you are here with us. All right. Do you want to say
Yeah,
something?
okay. Yeah, Mazi, thank you very much. Thank you. I'm here. Not close to my since all their fans. Please, my people, today is fundraising. Let's come together to know what governments need finance. They need support in every way. They need support. There is no country in this world that does not need support. Talk more of this our beginning, this our newborn baby country. So we need serious support to achieve our goals, our end. This our government. Any amount is needed. Any amount, even if it is on a J two a J, on a J two, on a J, on a Gemma, something. Please, this government. And my people, share this space and request the mic. My brother, yeah, you are welcome. My young casino or what? Yeah, Maza, are you there? Unmute yourself. Aja, your hand is up. Unmute yourself.
Yeah, good afternoon, Biafra.
You are welcome.
Good afternoon, everyone. Am I coming out?
Yes, you are coming out.
Please, I just want to make it short. What I have to say is about this Sani Akarawa government. Please, I want us to stop talking about this because we are making them popular. The more we call their names, the more they are afraid that we are doing something good. So this Sani Akarawa government, I want us to stop talking about them.
No, sorry, bro. We are not talking about them. We will keep debunking their lies. Know the difference between the two. Because what we are doing now is something that is very sensitive, and we have our people in the homeland who can be swayed. Okay? So we must debunk their lie. Well, yeah, Zuranki, I need to address you, bro. You have to stay here. We will keep debunking their lie. That's why we are on space. If they bring it on, we'll bring it down. We are not going to stop. Oh, don't come and tell us not to talk about. We are not promoting them. We are bringing them down. It was word that God used to create this world you are seeing today. By spoken word. You don't know that words are powerful. If you don't know it today. If somebody says something wrong, say something, say the right thing to stop it. If you don't stop that right word, it will hang you and it start happening. Don't come and tell us that. In fact, me, if everybody stop, me, I will keep talking about them. I'm not talking. No, I'm not. Don't go there. That one is no go area. Somebody will come and lie to us, then we will not allow our people to keep quiet because we want to promote them. Somebody will come out and say they are forming greedy. When the greedy has dissolved, we will not tell our people, hey, don't go there, they will take your money, they have been dissolved. What are you even people talking about? We will keep debunking their lies. We are not talking about promoting them, we are bringing them down. The same way God used word to recreate the world, first world that was in chaos. It's the same way we are recreating our own today, bringing Biafra to bear. How did we get here? By what? Some of us, did we even want to join this until Mazi and the Kanu came on board? Open our eyes. By what? What of our fear? How did we get here? By what? He took the mantle and he did a lot of exposition. Abuja Declaration. Do I even know what in the Abuja Declaration? I had it first hand from our Prime Minister. And I sat down, did my research. I said, oh my goodness. A Christian like me is here and I'm being Islamized under my nose. No, 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 no. I need to join these people so that I will get out. And you are here telling us, no, not talk. No, bro, we will talk about them. Forget, tell them that we are ready to debunk all their lies. When they come up with any of them, we will go to their page and diffuse it. That is why we have this app. This is what
Rooney,
Biafra lacked in the 1967-70, and we are back. We are on top of the gear.
Rooney,
Yes,
tell him also
yes, my brother.
that our prime minister used spoken word to destroy the US up to today. They never rise again. Tell him
Of
that.
course, he told them that they will not start, they will not rise again now. Didn't you hear how he said, I am your end, you will not rise? Didn't that thing come to pass? People don't know what the power you don't know the power of tongue. Know it today. And we have been telling these people, you will only run on social media. Haven't you seen that they are writing on social media? They are not producing any result. We should keep quiet and even with fester. No, 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 no. Don't give us that advice because people like us, like me, are not ready to stop. Until we deal with them the way we dealt with DOS, they are no longer nowhere to be found. They are ready. They should have known the kind of people we are before they started their nonsense. We are ready for them 24 hours. Okay? We are ready. Ever ready. We are ready. Are you aware that the zoo now, they are increasing better because of us? And here I am speaking. Money for the data will always come. Forget the story. We are here. We go nowhere. A smart man, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, my brother. I support what you said now 100%. We will not allow them. We will even fight them if it comes to that point. Because what people do, like I used to say, is, keep quiet, don't worry, don't mind them. It's a lie. The damage will be more harmful than when you talk back or fight back. Because if you don't talk back or fight back, your enemy will keep on pushing, because they will think that you are afraid of them, or maybe what they are doing, only them have the right or the audacity to do what they are doing. So not everybody has his or their own way of, making each other to look bad. So when they say anything, because what we know that they are doing there is propaganda and lying against this government. So we cannot keep quiet. We have to debunk them and also tell the world they are evil and the impunity, corruption, and the criminality that they are involved into, so that the world will be on notice. Africa will be on notice. The Nigeria where they are working for will be on notice that we already know what they are doing. And Biafrans will be aware that these people are evil
and the people that don't want them to get to their destination land, so that they will be aware that they have bad brothers and sisters that are joining Ogenkere to do the damage control. So by that time, it helps us to open people's mind and eyes to know that they should not go to that direction, that direction, they are misleading them, that look at the right direction they're supposed to go, where they will get the authentic information and what is going on in the Biafra. So we have to be debunking them, fighting them, telling the world that they are criminal, that they are corrupt, that the iniquity that they are causing to this new nation, they will not be forgiven. They have to pay dearly. So let them be aware that there is no excuse for ignorance, because they are over 18 years and they don't know exactly what they are doing, and let them be prepared to pay for that their evil when the time comes. So, my brother, we keep on fighting them. We keep on debunking them, telling the world how evil they are. That is the only way that they will know that we know what they are doing. And we have been preaching it to the whole world until when the world and the Biafrans and the Africa will know that these are the people that are fighting their own country. Even don't be surprised that wherever the country they live, that their neighbors and the people around them will start to know that they are living with evil people. That if these people will be able to be doing this to their own people, who are they that their neighbors or their co-workers, that these people are evil? They will start to disassociate with themselves from these people. So we keep on letting people know how evil, how bad they are. So we cannot keep quiet. So thank you, my brother. I support you. We will not keep quiet. We keep on fighting and talking bad about them, what the evil they are doing. We are not playing propaganda. We are not lying against them, but we have to tell the world who they are and which is true and nothing but the truth. Thank you, my people.
And in follow
Thank
up,
you, smart.
in follow
Yes,
up,
Ugu Global. You can say
if
something.
yes, if debunking them is affecting them, because I see that this person that said this, maybe they sent him to come and say, stop talking about them. If debunking them is affecting them, let them
The
repent.
guy has run away now. Immediately I
Yeah,
stopped him, he ran away.
I'm monitoring
We
him.
always know them.
He ran away.
We
He
say
ran away.
here, our brain they work like a we never see anything, no. In fact, before our land, we get where on a day. If we want open door, we say, oh, what's up? Now here we do. You think say you go do all mago come. You see
No, no,
this
no, no.
one, we never see anything. We prepared, though.
He
Mazi
just ran
Simon
away.
Iba has prepared us.
Yeah.
We are going one way. Oh, God, you are back. Oh, yeah. I
Let
can
us
see
go
him
back.
coming back. I accept.
Okay.
I hope you have
Document.
known where we
Mm.
are now. So don't come here and tell us not to talk about them. Oh. No, we will. Oh. We will talk about them till they are out of the way. Nobody can. You see, this our freedom. Before you speak here, you have to share the space. This open whatever. You are in the other side of history. Share our space. It's a government space. If you don't share this space, there is no way you will speak here. Are you hearing me? Okucha, Oku Ohama Machuku. Share this space. Once I see that you have shared it on your page, you can speak. All right? Thank you. This Basinaja, go ahead. Say what you want to say, but don't tell us not to talk about those nonsense. We will talk about them. Okay? Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you all. I don't want to just be angry. I just heard someone saying that I'm one of them. They sent me to come and say that. I have been here and I've never I
My
never do.
brother, you shouldn't be angry because this race, we don't know who to
I am
support. Everybody is a
Olajebode.
suspect.
Yes, I am
That's the
You
truth.
Olajebode.
That's the
understand?
truth. If you can see on the comment
And
section,
yeah,
I'm seeing.
so by the time you want to fly the other side, Oma, we go tag you. So no
Oh yeah,
vex. So
instead
now
of
you now
instead
go
of
use your mouth to bring yourself out sharp sharp.
you don't
Na
have to
so, na
say that.
so.
I have been
Clear
here for
yourself.
long, and there's nothing will make me to debate. So don't say, don't just. I just make that comment. I not say that. I wish. I just feel like we are making them popular, as in, because when I go to the program, their program, I see only 4 people. So there's no need of us discussing about them. So, but if you people say no need to keep silent, fine. I agree with you people. So I'm not against the government, and I can never be. I'm only saying about Sonny Akrawa, distraction, and Algeria, all of that. So it's me, Apatino. I've been here for long, and I can never go against my government. So that is all. So please, you people should not be angry on what I said about. Or at least we have to keep talking about them, or as in talking about them. That is all. That is all. I just make that suggestion. If we can go that way, as in forgetting about them, is the best way. But I think it's not relevant. We have to keep on debunking them. So it's okay. It's okay. My people. I can never go against the government.
Yeah, thank you, my brother. We are sorry for misunderstanding you, okay? Because this this race we are in, I am an opande bonyo, and what has been done at Chapa, I am as in so a lot of wolves in sheep clothing full ground. So what
That
you
is
want to
true.
do, it won't come for you. So no
I call
vex.
them.
You
I
should
call them
understand.
Sonia and our government. That is the only thing. That is the only how I address them. Because it's only
And
Sonia and our
you are not far from the truth. It is their government. It's the guy that is engineering everything. What does that guy carrying bag like Odu Dibia, those fake Dibia doing? He doesn't know what to do. Somebody who cannot articulate. This is the person that God forbid. Imagine me. They will not be this one Nigerian is that are my friend. They say, look at your PMO. Did you see what he wrote? Ah, no, 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 no. God didn't allow that. I am very happy. Anytime I see Dr. Lagweze, go, hey, I'm using her to make noise in the homeland. Though. I said, now it's a woman that is in charge. I hope you people are aware. She's now the one. I don't know what you people now will go and say again. She's the mother now. She's in charge. I hope you are aware. So she understand this game you are playing. She's a politician. So God is, you see, therefore you need to understand how this thing is working. God used Mazi Nnamdi because Mazi Nnamdi is what? A politician. God used Mazi Simon because Mazi Simon is what? A politician, and there's a big one at that. God is using Dr. Lagoza because she's also a politician. She knows how this game is being played. So if you don't see her talk, and I love the way she's moving, this woman is making me happy. Look at the way she.
Really,
You don't have your time. You'll be talking
really,
and be writing. They talk you're on your
really.
own. Action is what she's dishing out. Oh my brother, go global, go ahead. On
Yes,
your bucha, I've been accepting you. I don't know.
I want to ask one question. The question is this:
Okay, go
How
ahead.
can how can somebody come to this holy platform, be on our mic, and they can never share our space? Is it right? Not talk of speaking.
It's not possible now. That's why I told the guy, you can't be
Yeah.
here. You don't share our space. I will throw
Yeah.
you out.
Simple as that.
You can't
Because
be here and you are not sharing the space. You are being selfish. You want to hear everything yourself. Share it so that
true,
other people can come on board and hear the same thing you're hearing. That's all.
true.
So if you have not shared this space now, you want to speak, I'm taking you down. And I'm
Simple
starting
as
with you,
that.
Onyebuchi.
Simple as that.
Onyebuchi,
Thank you.
start post
Thank you.
this space right now. We post it now. I'm starting with you. I hold you We'll be here. You're not sharing our space for what? God, you are wasting your time if you think I will accept you without sharing this space. You are just wasting your time. You keep coming here and I'll keep denying you. It's as simple as that.
Let, let me tell you something before another person will take the mic.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
We must support our government. Today is fundraising. I believe in maybe 1, 2, 3 hours more, everybody will be there. Please, this government is our government. This government is for genuine Biafra, for those that want freedom. I don't know why some of us are in diaspora. What you're seeing there, why won't you support the government to bring it down to our homeland? Eh? So that our people will stop dying in Mediterranean Sea, stop dying in all kind of dirty jobs outside there. Eh? Please, our people, the genuine ones, let's support our government because this government is the real day. They are the reason for the season. And it baffles me that I will see people in this our quest in this level. You're still castigating your own freedom because it's not you that are handling the mantle. Why? Why? Hmm? Please let us support our government, especially in finance, because whatever we are expecting our government to do, they cannot do it without money. Money is involved in a huge time, so it's not a child's play. So I urge everybody. One ejema is money. Two ejema is money. 100 ejema is money. 10 ejema is money. Please, let's support our this nnukwu nna anyị, our great mother that did what even some men were looking up to couldn't do. She wiped out our tears many years. We are asking God who will be also Obiajolo. Now we have seen Obiajolo. Let us support her. Let us support the government so that in no distant time, I believe that the joy will, will be in fullness. Please, please, please. And again, I want to chip in something for our brother that said we should stop talking about this fallen demon. We cannot stop talking about them because I see them as like Ozu, because Ozu nwa ọbụla ị niri eri ọ ga-esichisi ebe niile, and those chisi ebe niile ụnụ ma ihe ọpụta. So I see them as Ozu because those that don't want their own freedom. Do you know what is freedom? Your own freedom. You're castigating to your own freedom. That person is not a human being. No? I'm telling you, that group of people are not a human being. Freedom is above everything in this life. Because if
Are
you
you still hearing them talk about chatter? They think chatting.
we have sent them to the trash can.
If we didn't confuse them with that chatter talk, then it would have
Yes,
become, something.
yes,
So
exactly.
now we need to, as
Yes,
they bring it, we go tear them
we go
with
tear.
truth. That's the
Yes,
that Mazi Simon Ipa use and destroy the zoo.
we
Truth.
destroyed them.
And
Yeah.
that's what we're using. You think that your lie and propaganda, we go there, tear them into shreds. Tell you, so
No,
guys, no, before you reach there, we don't day here before you. Go ahead.
we must talk about them. But talking about them will never stop us from doing the right thing. Simple as that. If they bring nonsense, we debunk them, we put them where they belong, and we move on. Thank you very much for giving me the opportunity. Thank you, Rooney.
Thank you. Andy, are you there? Andy best. Andy, are you there? Right? Okay. I think they are not close to their mic. So, Biafra, if you want to speak, kindly request for mine. Okay? Or you raise your hand, you that are speaker. CO Chooks, you have spoken. The mic is coming back to you. What do you have to say about the revelation IBB is revealing now? He said that the queue that the
Okay.
tagging Igbo queue is
Good
not Igbo.
afternoon, dear friends. Revelation IBB coming out now to review the evil that he have done to Biafrans. He should be right assured that is karma that is pursuing him, because that's the exactly thing that that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have told him, that you're going to be alive, and so many of them like that. So many of them that have been marginalizing Biafrans, which is Igbos, that are going to be alive and see the Biafrans, and see Biafra will come to pass in their eyes. And that is the whole thing that is pursuing them. The thing just even start. There are so many secrets that we're going to review, both in Nigeria here, both in Britain itself. There are so many secrets, so many agendas that need to review. In coming out now, you have seen that marginalizing of Biafra is no way. They are not going to go anywhere again. That's why I can be able to come out now. Because Biafrans, no matter what they do, we are not going back. We will continue to be moving forward. That moving forward that they have seen, that is what that make all these traitors to know whether they were going to complete their mission. But God have taken control of everything. That is the reason why they can be able to come out now. I'm very, very sure, by special grace of God, in no distant time, that thing that the world is trying to, all those things that the whole world is trying to cover up, everything will come to pass by special grace of God. And I'm still saying it. Today is fundraising. Everybody should come out and support the government. Thank you. I hear my mic from here for now.
Yeah, thank you. Have you even wondered why, before now, there was a rumor that, this IBB is dead and all that. Probably God is keeping him to ensure that the words of the prophet come to pass. Yes, and you can see that they are confessing now. Gowon is confessing his own side. IBB is confessing in his own side. Soon, Tinubu will follow. All of them that have been holding us down, their time has come for them to tell the world their own participation in the whole thing. And this is the way I see it. That's the way I see it. Okay. Drake, are you there? And the best. Where are you guys? Because I want to be a little bit busy. That's why I'm calling you, so that the space will not be, silent or uncontrolled by anybody. So if you are there, Drake, you need to take over, because I want to be busy for a few minutes and I will be back.
Okay, yeah, thank you. Thank you, Maseroni. I've tried a lot. And yeah, like I said, let's support our government. let's give our government a very massive support. There is one music our sister Ngozi sing for us here. He said, Biafra mama omara monagio. Biafra mama omara monagio. Ala Biafra mama omara monagio. Ya mere onye ọbụla tinye aka ka anyị mezie ala anyị yo. Nghọta? Ya ma mma ọ mara m like nwanne m o. If Biafra land is good for all of us. Let us all join hands together and help our land. Let us support our government. You know, this Biafra is here. If you know the power of that document we generate in Finland, you will know that there is nothing can stop Biafra, unless we allow this criminal to hijack it. But as far as we support this government, you will see in few distant time, all of us will go in our land with happiness. All these criminals, all these Janjaweed soldiers, all of them will left our land. We have passed bill for them and waiting for the expiring date of that bill. And you will see everything, all our government offices, everything will be put in order, one by one after the other. So let us support our government. Let us help our government any way we can. Our government needs finance. It needs finance. We need money. Our government needs serious money. Check all the country in the world. They need money. Talk more of this baby country that have never laid hand on their resources. Just imagine it. You will know that we need serious money. We need serious money. But I know that like our brother Mazruni said, God will bring helper in any way. Anyway, God used to bring helper to this government. I know that God will bring a heavy helper that will help our government, because we are not helping our DPM. We are helping our government, USB government, our newly declared country. That's what we are helping. God will bring a helper to us the way God bring a helper to this space we are standing today. Because those criminals, those traitors, they thought that they have power to media. They are all of them. They are the one hosting space. That's why Okengwere bribe all the people that normally host space. Like somebody like Mazda K, David Nnamdi, and so many of them. That's why he bribed all of them. I bribed all the head, all the representative of license offices. He bribed all their head because that's their target, so that they will hijack the struggle. But God bring out helper from many places. Bring somebody like Drake. Drake is here today, proving them wrong, that they don't have any power of social media. Me and you have the power. If we did not come to their space and listen, there is nothing like there is no information that they will spread. So we are here to debunk their lies. So every one of us will be here debunking their lies. Like my brother saying that we should stop talking about them. Yeah, like if you are here right from time, you see that we are not talking about them. Is some maybe we use 1 minute talk about them, maybe something lead to them, we talk about them, but we focus in our goals because we know what we are fighting for. So let's support this government. That's the only thing. So my brothers, request the mic. Let's keep this space going. Let's keep this space going. Request for the mic and speak to your people. Request for the mic. Yeah, and today I hear that we are going to pass another bill. Everything our DPM is doing, if you have sense and check very well, you know that she is the one that have the template of our PM. She is the one that have the template. And nevertheless, and she said it, if you know any way you can help this government, either in the media, either in the military side, in any department, anyone you know you can do, come up and help the government. The government really serious help. Come up and add yourself in any department you know you can do better. Even if you say you can do the DPM work, go and do the DPM work. If people see your genuinity, we will follow you. But what we will not accept is you are not doing anyone, you just focus on attacking the one, the
people that is trying, attacking our government. That's not acceptable. We can never accept that one. So if you know any department you can handle, come up and help that department. This government is for all of us. We must join hands in the deck and help this government. Please, my people, and help this government, especially in financial way. This government really need financial help. Really need it because everything is going up. Everything is costly now. Even the granite and the stick, it is very very cost now. And all the things we need, many things they need to challenge this war now, to challenge this zoo government. Everything is very cost. Governments need help. Don't listen to all these propagandists, all these nuisance. All of them are not holding any water. Like somebody saying, Radio Oranjo saying, our government is not with men on the ground. That is very, very lie. All she is spreading is lie because that's what she has planned to do. She has planned since since our DPM did not allow her to know everything happening in the government. So she will scatter she has come up to scatter the government, which we can never allow her to do. Because for the first time, these criminal traitors, the first time they bring their propaganda, we know that they are lying. That's why we did not follow them. So now, Alado Ramjo bringing her own propaganda come. We have already know where she is going, so we can never listen to her. She is just using Ndibo to deceive people. So all this propaganda they are spreading everywhere, that's a very, very big lie. She don't have any contact of men on the ground. She don't know any person. Somebody can call you from anywhere and tell you a story and tell you even arrange anything for you to believe that he is men on the ground. But he is not. The one thing you will understand from our DPM is not a kind of person that will just bring out our men on the ground just to use it to prove point that will not yield any fruit. She's not the kind of person. She don't talk too much, and that's the quality of a leader. So let us forget this propaganda they are spreading, all this lie, or everything they are doing. They are targeting our finance because they know that the power of the government is the finance. If people refuse to support the government now, everything will collapse. That's why they are trying everything. If you see everywhere they are going, they will talk about this. You don't have men on the ground. You don't have. You give jihadist accounts. All these things they are targeting. They are not fighting our DPM because if our DPM drop this struggle today, none of them can handle it. They are not fighting. What they are fighting is that 29, 29 declaration, 29 November declaration. That's what they are fighting. That's what they are fighting because if you can see, they have never even believed in that declaration. They have never believed. Even Daddy Oranjo himself, she said that she has nothing to lose. Someone that says she has nothing to lose, that means you know that her mind is not even in this struggle. Where all her mind is that money she is getting from YouTube and all the social media handle. Her mind is not in this struggle. Do you want to tell me if his son is the one that they lock up in Finland, that he will not go there even for once? Since she claimed that she love our PM more than every other people. If it's her own son that was locked up in Finland, do you want to tell me that she will not go there even for once to lay complaint, see what these people, this government is doing to us, lay complaint to those Finland securities? You see? So that's for you to know that she is just deceiving people using emotion. And if you look at her, you think that she's in emotion. She's not in emotion. You watching her is the one feeling the emotion. She's not in any emotion. She's using that emotion to deceive people. And those talking about the jihadist accounts, in time of our PM, we have local accounts. In time of Mazi, we have problem because we have local accounts even in everything. Bank is someone business. Is the dangerous one. You can bring out details from Christian account too. So what's the difference there? And if that kind of thing is possible, they would have Zoo government would have do it right from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu time. That time the struggle is still not too much strong. That in that beginning time, they will start from there doing it. Zoo country don't have the power. They don't have the power to do that. Even you can see one woman, poor woman, they kidnap his little child. They go to police station to make a complaint so that zoo police can track the number, because they said that the, the person sent money to that lady that lost her child. So he used the bank account, bank transfer. The person used to transfer the money to her, to police, to make a complaint so that police can track the number, the accounts. The police people say they don't have anything to track, that she should drop 200,000 naira for the first, and the woman later dropped 200,000 naira. Okay, I track the account. I'm telling you, from there till 1 month time when the lady is giving the complaint, they have never tracked the thing. Then she go back. They told her that they don't have a machine to track that account. Talk more, someone that lost her child, though. Talk more of someone that does not lost anything. How many people will you track? So don't mind all those propagandas. They are just spreading those lies to make our DPM to do as if she is not, to bring everything she's doing down. Imagine this thing, the office she registered in the USA. The office she registered, our USB de facto government, she registered in USA. So these criminals are still thwarting on that this thing, are still castigating that registration, saying all sort of word about that registration, saying that the office will expire, our country will expire in 2026. Imagine the kind of daft these people are. Those people following Okengwele, I know Okengwele himself is a very daft man. People following him are very, very daft. Someone registered office and they gave him license, gave you the license will expire. Then if you expire, you can renew the license again, that's what happened in all offices, in all embassies. They have license. If the license expire, they will give you the license will expire. Then you renew the license. USA is not your country. You must have license before you operate in their territory. But these people, they carry it, say that that the date they write here is when the country will expire, you know. But I know that all of those things they are doing just to bring down the USB. But the USB is not one person; is a country. You can never use your propaganda and bring it down. So that's it. That's for you to know that our DPM is trying. If our DPM does not have does not have Biafra at heart, she can never use her money and open office in USA for USB, register our country in USA. She can never do it, but because she focus, her eyes is on the rising sun. That's why she bring her time out for this our struggle, bring her money out, bring her strength out, and focus. She have registered it, and many things she have done since she take up the struggle, and she's not listening to these people. She's a very strong woman, and I thank her, and I pray may the nature continue to strengthen her and help her in all she is doing until we will achieve our aims. Yeah, please, my people, request the mic and let's keep the space going. Smarty, you have anything to add? Smarty, are you there? Uh,
Yes, the
Let me chip one or two.
okay. Good.
Thank you, my brother, Andy Best. I appreciate each and every one of you. I've been listening and hearing everyone speaking. Um, we all know the phase we are now. We are in a critical moment, and that is why we are always up here to push back this their evil narrative against this government. They know that this is the only government that will liberate our people, and they understand one thing: that taking our PM out from the picture, they understand the template that this our PM, how this our DPM is using, and that is why they're making everything possible to stop her. And just like my brother Ndibes said, they know that where everything lies is on this donation, and that is why Sonak Barawa is no longer sleeping again. He's re-strategizing, he's calculating, he's doing everything possible to know to mingle um in this our donation, in this our finance, because they know that that was where we beated them hands down. They are aware of it, because right from beginning, Akpakarawa and his criminal cabals and Ogenkere understand that Nigerian terrorist states understand that where you can get these people, where you hold them, that every one of them will bow, of which was their initial plan, was when you gain the finance minister by your side, when you get the information minister by your side, and when you gain the defense, the defense minister or anyone in that group of defense in your side, forget you have won them. That was their initial plan, you know. But unfortunately, um, it didn't work out the way they planned it. They have already mapped out, draw their map, re-strategized. They have already drawn everything. They have already bribed everyone they know they can lay their hands on. And the monkeys that are coming every day on space, they have already known who and who they can be able to, to manipulate over to themselves. And that was how they pushed everything out. And everything started playing. Everything was playing. And a lot of us here were kind of confused. I believe then, when all this nonsense, when they brought all this nonsense up, a lot of us were confused. Even me right here, I was confused. So many of us was confused because we couldn't understand what was happening anymore. After all of us jubilated on our redeclaration, and so many of us were even happy that it was declared on the 29th. Everybody was happy. Everybody was happy about it. So all of a sudden, what changed? We were on a space one day. I think Mazdake was on that space. Was hosting that space. It was Mazdake that was hosting that space. And all of a sudden, we started seeing a memo that there will be a brief meeting by information minister, the ex information minister and the ex finance minister. A brief meeting, a brief Zoom meeting. So we were kind of confused. Actually, everybody was asking, what do they want to talk about? Let it don't be what we are, at least, because by then there are some kind of funny things that was coming up. Then you know, joining with the suspension of success, the criminal that is behind the imposter handle called Rose. So Okay, the brief meeting came up. All of us went to join and to get information and to know the way forward, you know, because what we were actually deliberating on that space, because then after the declaration, we were still together somehow, though there was confusion, but we were still together. I'm just trying to brief those who may not be aware of what actually happened. So there was a kind of confusion when our DPM said there will not be fundraising the coming Saturday. Yes, she said there will not be fundraising the coming Saturday. So to enable those who have not yet returned and those who are still on their way returning back to rest a little bit, you know, before everybody could resume for the fundraising. Please, can you guys still hear me?